Come on. Come on. Turn down the music. Mm. Good morning, Dave. Ayo, right? Good morning, Hayes. Good morning. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Live double. Good morning, Rick. Good morning, guys. Free my grandma. Up, up and away. Up, up and away. Oh, why am I drinking water? This. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. 87 cents. I will give it a second and then we should be good to go. Yeah? It's way early, isn't it? Way early. Way early. La, la, la. Mm, there we go. SLS. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at SLS too, just because they had news. And yeah. Good morning, Dan. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I think TRKA will pull back first and then rocket. You think so? Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens at the open. Even if that happens, that's completely okay, right? So I keep saying this. Like the one good thing about TRKA has just been the consistency of like the rallies and the consolidation, and then the boom booms, right? So yeah. Good morning, DJ. It may rain pennies and quarters on all of you today. Absolutely. Here you go. So very, 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 very nice, right? So when I was, I mean, we hit a high of what 93, 94 in pre-market, right? That's impressive, isn't it? Right? From 10 cents, from 10 cents to 90 cents. That's boom booms, right? So that's impressive. So one step at a time, slow and steady, and yeah. So no dates in terms of earnings yet. So there's all this speculation about earnings, blah blah blah, on all these different dates. Nothing's been confirmed yet, right? So one of the members called them, and they wouldn't give him a date, right, for earnings. They said it would be on the SEC's website or blah blah blah, rubbish like that. So good morning, dog. You sold at 93. Okay, not bad. Kylip. Please tell me your comments are working. Your comments are working, Kyleb. You have a stop at 83. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I have a plan for yourself, right? So your comments are working. Anyways, there's some more names to look at here this morning, and we will, as usual, right? So we're not just going to pay attention to one name. So VRAX had some vaccine news. Um, la, 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 la. Yeah, no, so VRAX had some news this morning. Um, VRAX is starting to distribute of avian flu test kit in Europe, right? Yeah. So they had some good news, and I'm just a bit distracted because I'm looking at other news here. So, but either way, and Adil had news last night. We talked about that yesterday in Discord, right? So NVOS again, we've talked about NVOS from 13 cents. 11 cents. We talked about NVOS before the close yesterday, right? So, and that thing had a beautiful rally in after hours. So that's nice. TENX got a price target upgrade this morning. That's why the stock kind of gapped up a bit. So that's cool. Let me refresh this list here because I think something else might have showed up. Nope, actually not. Nope. I thought for sure something else would be on the list then. But either way, huh, Makarov, yeah, it's early, isn't it? Yeah, we're a bit early today, so that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Whenever something rallies in the morning, I people want an early stream, and yeah, no, I just wasn't gonna stream earlier today, so la 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 la. Okay, cool. Good morning, Q. Let's go. Red, absolutely. Smash the like if you haven't already. And let me know if you have any questions. So, what's that? 6 months? Okay, cool. Let me pull up some of these other charts here. So, obviously, we're going to be talking a lot about what? About TRKA here. So, this is going to be the main name today, obviously. So, I'm going to leave that up there. We're currently sitting around 88 cents. We do seem to have a bit of a double bottom, right? Around 87 here, right? So we bounced off this level twice already this morning. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so we will see as the day goes on, right? So into the open. What happened yesterday was we gapped up on Monday morning pre-market and then sold off at the open and then continuation, right? So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens after the open here, right? So for now, we're hoping a level like 87 will become a bit of support for now, but we're gonna have to wait to find out, right? So I would at least, again, I would like to stay above. I would like to stay above. I'm just pulling up this chart here. I'd like to stay above 80 cents, right? So I would like to stay above 80 cents. So that's NVOS on the left hand side there. So um, and then I'm gonna put up NVAX on the right here. So uh, okay, cool. I wonder why. $1.50. So we need to see that. And then the other name here that I'm going to add to the list is 10x. 10x. I'm going to leave that up there as well. That thing has some resistance, as you can see, just between 84 and 85s there, right? We've been failing at that level quite a bit this morning. So those will be levels to watch there closely. And what else is on the list here? Adele? Adele? Sure, I'll pull it up. I'll pull that up. Hello, Patrick. Good day. Good day. Good day. Okay, there we go. Right, so we're gonna take it slow, right? And we have a lot of time before the market opens, so no rush at all. Just kind of looking at some of these pre-market names, see if they give us opportunities or if there's more news. And then the main focus is obviously TRKA, but TRKA is just consolidating for now, and that's completely okay, right? So, but volume is super low on that ticker. Beacon, yeah. I think someone mentioned that in Discord too. Yeah, because that's yeah. I mean, the volume that this volume is almost like it's not even there, you know. So let's go, virus and what's and Thrustesh. Good morning, Melv V. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, so I would be extremely careful with names like this with super low volume. Um, please and thank you. Weight Watchers. Oh my goodness. I remember when this stock was I remember when I bought the stock for the first time, it was at $14. I played with this stock consistently for like, for a month, and it was 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15. And then I sold the damn stock. Oh my goodness. Oprah went on a tweeting or like on a spamming spree. And this stock went from $15 to 60 something dollars, and I was pissed. So maybe this is an opportunity. Maybe. Good morning, DR. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, Zen. Jeff, good morning. Good morning. Finding support finding social media, blah, blah, blah. Tried to introduce the formula. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just reading up on TCAO. Good morning. Gets the bag. Good morning. um, my lips are glowing. It seems a little bit different today, doesn't it? Just the lighting. Interesting. Uh, Canada, Canada. I Yeah, so we're dipping a bit here for TRKA, right? As we approach the open, so I would like to stay above 80 cents. I would like to stay above something. I'd like to again, just consolidate somewhere. It's the chapsticks. No, I haven't used any today. I haven't gone to the store yet, Josh, to get some chapsticks. You bought 2,000 shares today, Timo? Okay. Well, hopefully you didn't FOMO at 90 something cents, please. Hopefully you did not FOMO at 90 something cents, because we're dipping into the open here, right? So we're back to 85. That $1 is going to be a big level, right? So I'm not surprised that we rallied to 95s, 94, 93, and then sold off, right? So that's going to be a big level there. If we can break above $1, oh my goodness, right? So again, I think the goal this morning should be consolidating above 80 cents or staying green for the day and then pushing for those highs again, right? That would be nice. Manuel, good morning. No, thank you, Jesus. uh, Rido, good morning. Any thoughts on box D? And let's go. Thank you. Are you in a position? Are you in box D or not? You're possibly. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Would love to see a Hub C run up. I would too. I would love to see that stock run up too. Is holding to the moon. Our American friends help us. We will see. We will see. We will see. Using Robinhood a few days ago, and TRKA is your first stock. You bought it at an average of 49 cents. Come on, Kai. Come on. Kai Bob Studios. Congratulations. Don't go red, please, and thank you, okay? Don't go red. Don't let it go below that price. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ready? So let your first trade be a win. If for nothing else, just for the psychology of it, let it be a win. He's streamed by some chapstick company. This stream is brought to you by what's a chapstick brand? This stream is brought to you by Cocoa Butter, Cocoa Butter chapsticks. Anyways, good morning, good morning, guys. James dipping into the open. That's what she said. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. No, that's a nice entry. I mean, 49 cents is not bad at all, right? So, yeah, good job. What's the play today, Nick? it's it's you can only guess. What do you think the play today is? Um, plays uh, well, my first talk on Robinhood was AMC, and you don't want to see what you paid for it. Then don't worry, we can close our eyes and throw some darts and guess exactly what you got in the end. And it's not nice numbers. Is cocoa butter instant? Exactly, right? Like cocoa butter is like the virus. That's what you buy. Virus, why is it so funny? Why is it funny? Um, cocoa butter because well, and then what's the other brand called? Nivea or something? Yeah, I like that brand. I need some Buds B chapstick. Okay, don't worry. When I go to the store next time, I will look. I will look because for your AMC buys then. Don't worry. Don't worry. You need some Vaseline for that buy. Cocoa butter is not gonna help you with that. You need Vaseline. Whole supply of Vaseline. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there for Virus and Nightbot. So come join us. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we're back to 87 cents. Let me take a look to make sure nothing else has showed up in terms of news, right? So with TRKA, I would like to, be able to get above 90 cents again and go for that high. If we can push above that 90 again, so we can push for the higher pre-market and go for $1, that would be exciting. So that's kind of the next plan here, right? So $1, can we get above $1? Can we get above $1? Can we please get above $1? Please and thank you. Anyways, so quick look at these pre-market gainers again, see if anything else has showed up. No, it's still the same, right? So again, VRAX had some news this morning. It's done well. Adele had news last night. It almost seems stagnant now. NVOS had a rally last night, right? So, and it's just been stagnant as well, right? Other than that, there's nothing that's new. TENX, again, TENX is another name that needs to clear $1, right? So they had a price target upgrade this morning. So, and then this might be something to keep an eye out for, the LOD, but Uh, that sounds like a virus type of stonk. Anyways, today we break $1. I hope so. I hope so. I'd like to see some. At some point today, I would like for us to be spamming $1. Right? Come on, $1. Come on, break it. That would be fun. On the losing side here this morning, though, for the pre-market movers, OBSV is on there, down 18%. Um, I'm not sure why that's because I haven't looked. I really don't care to look. Uh, unless someone is interested, then maybe I will. SFR here was a nice rally. This thing rallied 200% yesterday into the end of the day. That's why it's important to take profits on some of these names, especially when there isn't a catalyst, right? So pay yourself, especially on SPACs, right? So pay yourself. So what else is on here? La 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 la. Okay, cool. Um, Nothing else on there that I'm really interested in. Nothing that I'm interested in on that screen. Uh, I am Dan. I am. After what happened on the weekend, Dan, I said, you know what? That's it. That's it. You know what? We drive and we don't look back. No, no, no. It's just a gift from someone that was yeah. Anyway, so back to 88 cents for TRKA. Right, so for most of you guys that held overnight, you're very, very, very happy, right? So what we talked about yesterday was, I mean, for the most part, on names like this that could potentially move after hours in pre-market, when you're holding into the close and it's holding above key levels, what you're trying to do is, again, you want to make that decision after hours. And I think what we said was, as long as that thing stays above 70 cents, we're okay, right? So we found a way to stay above 70 cents and we pushed to 90 something cents this morning. So that's cool, right? And yeah, fun. Said no one ever. Well, yeah, I don't know. Uh, you Virus? Yeah, Virus is interested in that stock. Is it free? I'll take it. um, anyways, again, so yeah, VRAX with needs to push above this again 160 level, right? So and then push for so 160 is what that thing needs to break above there. 160. Yeah. So and what's this? That's NVOS. NVOS is basically just going sideways here, right? So it's gonna need to clear 2023.40 here. NVOS, right? If we can do that, okay, cool. Push to 25. Come on, $1 make you holla. Let's go. I yeah, again, it's usually by now we're not on stream yet, so We are way, way, way too early. Anyways, so today is the Fed Chaos Day. I think we have that calendar on here somewhere. Right. So earnings calendar. Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Yeah. Is anything on here that's super interesting? CrowdStrike, Sound. Sound is an AI name that we've talked about quite a bit, right? So Stitch Fix. Nah, nah. And then so this is what most of you guys are looking forward to today, right? So D, hello, Nova, hello, hello, hello. Outdoors, hello. Are you still in there? You got in at 18 cents? You're still holding? I'll take a look. Yeah, so 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m. Eastern. Just 30 minutes after the market opens, right? So, Daddy Powell is speaking. What is he going to say? Rubbish is what he's going to say. So, that's going to cause volatility, right? So, today and tomorrow, he's speaking. So, at the same time, right? Today, tomorrow, same time, same place. Same time, same place. So, and skip. So, yeah, Powell visits the Hill to say once, to confess his sins, and say, I have fallen short of of the goal to crash the market. Is what he's gonna say. $1.62. Yeah, I see why you're looking at $1.62 for sure. Investors will be glued. Investors will be glued. Uh, I will see. We can. We should be able to watch that anyways. But it's really not nothing I want to be. I'm not sure if that's something I want to be watching, but we will watch it. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. And time for power to give testimony. The Fed is steadily. La 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 la. It's like to me, it's to me really, it's nothing new. Ghost Town. Uh, China defends Russia ties. Of course, of course. Let me pull up the Fed website here. Federal Reserve. Federal Reserve calendar. Today's what? When's Tuesday? Tuesday the 7th. So this one here. I'm sure it's going to be available at some point today when they decide to go live, right? So it might just be one of those. Yeah. All right. So there's nothing on there yet. So, anyways, moving on back to TRKA. Good morning, Ren. Ayo, how are you? How are you? How are yous? I'll be I'll be biting my pillow as he speaks. Wait, Dan, do you have puts calls? What do you have? So Mullen has some news, by the way. Looks like Mullen says Mullen to unveil first two EV commercial products at yeah. So Mullen has some news. Mullen news. Mullen is some guy said he got his nah, interesting. Oh, completely forgot to respond to that message. Oi. Uh, nah, I'm bad with messages sometimes. Like I will no publication just allow you to see no able to see. Um, One second, guys. I just need to respond to this here. Seven, seven, seven. Uh, Seven, and then mm, blah 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 blah. Uh, Here we go. Perfect. Space code. That's good. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Benjamin, good morning. Hello, hello. X, good morning. Sprayfoam, good morning. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? You bought 2,000 shares today, but must decide for themselves. Absolutely. La, 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 la. How much longer can it go? It's one of those things, It's one of those things. And again, for now, like, still you're swinging it. Oh, there's I bet you like every comment in the chat is in TRKA right now. I ban. Good morning. Scott, good morning. Nick, good morning. Like Smasher, good morning. Right. So it's one of those things where like you just really either you're holding this still because you're waiting for earnings. You have like fundamental reasons of holding this, and even if you don't, you're just looking at the technicals. The technicals still look nice, right? So let's go, Timo. Right. So again, we talked about how well like TRKA is performed with like just technicals, right? It's been beautiful. We pump, we dip, we consolidate, right? And then we go for new highs, right? We talked about how important it was to hold 50 cents. We talked about how important it was to hold 57 cents. And then the levels just kept going higher and higher and higher. And it's holding those levels really well, right? And that's all that matters, right? So, yeah, makes good work. Let's go, Timo. Right. So it's all about the technicals for me for now. Right. So I'd like to see a break above 90 cents still into the open here. I'd like to see a 90-cent push. You didn't scale out. You watch. You're scaling it at $1.20. A lot of people seem to have like 120, 130 price targets actually. Right. A lot of people seem to have a price target up there. Right. That seems to be going through like Weibo chats of someone calling TRKA on the phone, supposedly leaked earnings 2 weeks. In next in Okay, 2 weeks they'll post on site prior to posting earnings, so I can don't think it will be a surprise. Okay, sounds good. I mean we'll see what happens. Really, you have 120 as well. Criminal, criminal. Yeah, like everybody seems to be waiting for. I believe it will be valued at $3 to $5 easily. Yeah. So I think a lot of people are waiting for those earnings. That's why most of you guys are still holding. La, la, leaked earnings in the next 2 weeks. I mean, that's a long time. Honestly, that's a long time to be waiting for earnings. It's a long time. I think this earnings thing though has been driven by retail, right? So maybe the earnings is going to come out when it's supposed to come out, but it's all of this like earnings FOMO is all retail. It's nothing that was yeah. So, anyways, la, la, la. Once the market opens, do I think it's going to pump? I mean, we're kind of recovering now, so I would try not to. I want to say yes. As much as I want to give you an answer, I don't want to give you an answer because I think you're going to take that, and I think people will take that and run with. For now, I like what's happening. Right, we're pushing above 90 cents again, trying to at least. Right, so what more do we want? We're slowly creeping towards the highs of the day here, slowly, one step at a time. That's a really good thing. Right, we sold off, right, and we held 80 cents like we wanted to, and now we're slowly creeping up here. So that's perfect. Right, perfect. La, la. Okay, there we go. Come on, give us 95. Give us $1. Hazel says, do you think Jerome Powell speaking this morning will bring TRKA down? No. TRKA is so when we talk about the Fed, and then we talk about like that having an effect on the market. It depends. It depends what you're holding. I think Josh and Michelle answered this question this morning in Discord. It depends what you're holding. I think TRK is so much of a like it's such a micro name, and it's retail driven and it's FOMO driven that doesn't matter in this case, right? So this is retail hype for the most part, right? TRK doesn't care about Powell. TRK says Powell can suck it, right? So it's not going to have an effect unless there's something ridiculous that's said, and the entire market is falling like a rock, and then people are going to take a second, and say, you know what, interesting, right? Initially, but no, it's not. I feel like joining this community. You all look like cool stone gang. Oh yeah, for sure. You should come join us for sure. Right. So if you want to come join us in Discord, Ren, what happened to your membership? If you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Look at that, 91 cents. Come on. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and then click the link at the bottom from Nightbots. Come join us. Do you think it has potential to be a massive as GME? Hmm. I don't think you want to go like you never want to look at like stuff like that and compare it to another stock. But then this stock has rallied right from 10 cents to where we are now. From 10 cents, I can't figure how to click on the link above there, Ren from Nightbots. Click on that link from Nightbots, and then become a member. Make sure to sign up for the red level. Uh oh, okay. Wait, where's that coming from, by the way? Because TRKA seems to have some news here, actually. But I'm not sure how accurate that is. Uh, so TRKA apparently has reported earnings. Uh, TRKA reports record revenue of 187.9 million. Huh. Interesting. I need to verify that. December ending. Okay, cool. So that would be accurate. Interesting. I need to. I mean, we are kind of moving to that news, right? So, because you called them, so the stock is pushing up there. What is right? I posted in Discord. What I'd like to see though is where that's coming from, and so TRKA. I'd like to see it on the SEC's website here, because if it's on here, then it's I believe it. It's true. Yeah, like I can see that thing being spammed everywhere. Like that it's being spammed everywhere. So yeah, they had record breaking and over short interest. That's why we're running. Confirmed. Okay, we're sitting at 90 cents for now. 91, right? So I would like to see that thing getting filed on the SEC's website though, because I don't see it on here. And then if we go to the company's website itself here, right? So let me take a look. So this is the website. So that's just the SEC filings here. These guys have a rubbish thing linked to investors relations. Quarterly reports. I mean, I have it on all filings here, right? So there's nothing on there yet. It just got posted in E-Trade as well. Yeah, like it's getting spammed everywhere. But it's not on the company's website, and it's not on the SEC's website there. And that's blah blah blah. Interesting. How many people are? One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. How's I muted? What happened here? It's pretty annoying, you know. Not sure what happened there, but or this is a regular membership. Did you get access to Discord? I think you should. I think you should. I think you should recap. I know, right? I was talking about again. So honestly, I was talking about the earnings report here. I was talking about the damn report. But anyway, so again, the reported earnings, right? So you can see that it's been filed on the SEC, right? So if I go back here one, they said on March 7, 2023, right? So Troika Media Group issued a press release announcing financial results, blah, blah, blah. And the most important takeaway, we're going to dig into this later as the day goes on here, but the most important takeaway is that they reported, again, they're saying reports record revenue of 187.9 million. Seems like these guys do that every time, don't they? Right? So the echo is strong. You sure? Good morning, Olu. Good morning, good morning. You blew your eardrum? Sorry. You thought it was you? No, it's I was muted. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Lit. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, Azul. Good morning. Sia Ren, welcome. No echo, thank you. It's okay now? Yeah, it might have been like as I muted and unmuted. Thank you. So anyways, let me send you a link here, Ren. So I think I'm not sure if your thing your Discord disconnected. So click the link at the bottom there, Ren. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just go through the same process you did last time if it's not working, right? So for now, we look good. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? So 94. Come on, give us 95. These guys are saying we're reporting record-breaking revenue. I'm hoping again. So this is one of those situations where like um, you don't want it to be like one of those buy the hype and sell the news events, right? So that's really good news. That's really good news. I mean, we saw LHDX go from 10 cents all the way to $1.40, and it's a company that's going bankrupt, right? So, I mean, you think about something like this that's reporting record-breaking revenue compared to that, you would think this should do really well, but you also want to really pay attention really closely, just in case it's not one of those events where like people have been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and they finally get it, and they're like, okay, cool, what's next, right? For now, this looks beautiful, right? It's responding to the news, right? This news and this reaction. The reaction is really important, and in this case, the reaction is very good, right? So you can see that the market is responding well to that news article, and that's a good thing. That's the most important thing, right? So again, the news came out and the market is responding well to it, and that's really good, right? So you don't want it to be like one of those where again, like you get the news and then people say, oh, okay, cool, and then what, right? What done? What done? What done? Buy the hype, sell the news. In this case, it's not doing that, right? So let's see if they can maintain this momentum. If we can clear $1, people are going to be so excited, like, oh my goodness, they reported record-breaking revenue. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Enters into no 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 no. Okay, cool. So we are sitting at pre-market highs. Pre-market highs. Ravi, halt soon. If that thing rallies above $1, then yeah, halt soon. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree, Mindy. I agree. Right. So this is today will be the first day of like real decisions. Right. So the news that we've been waiting for is finally here. The question now is, as the day goes on, do we maintain that momentum, right? If we can maintain that, the same technical levels and blah blah blah, that's sweet, right? But if for some reason we're about to go from green to red, that becomes a problem because now people have played with the events and fought the hype, and so just keep that in the back of your mind, right? Make sure you have a solid plan. You should all be green on this name. Like every single one of you guys holding this stock is green, right? The question now is, how do you manage that position as the day goes on? And that's really important. So, yeah. Cosmos filing. Yeah. So Cosmos has a filing. Cosmos says enters into Cosmos Health enters into a material agreement, definitive agreement with Cana Labs. Conference call. I would love to. I'm not sure actually. Not sure. These guys are very like, like I wish they were more like open to, just I wish their website was better. Is what I will say. I wish they had a better website. I wish they had better like everything. So this was the last meeting, right? So after they reported earnings back when they posted this video of their earnings call. This was December 15, right? They posted a video. So I'm not sure if they're gonna do like if they're gonna post another video in like tomorrow, or if they're gonna do it's gonna be a live, blah blah blah, right? I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, right? So this is the video from last time. I'm just want to see if there's anything that's all I need to know is it time to come? How much time do we have? 7 minutes. Cool. So FOMO is the let me go back to the actual price though. What a pleasant surprise! I had a feeling they would no 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 no. No. Yeah, so we got to 95 cents there. 95 cents is what we got to. OBSV is at 17. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the yeah, same as early pre-market exactly. So for now, that almost looks like a double top, right? So we're currently sitting at, so we rallied all the way to 95, which is the same level we kind of failed at earlier, right? So actually, we made a new high then and backed off. So that's not too bad, is it? No, and it looks like we're trying to hold up the 20 into the open, right? Just above 92. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Um, and then go boom booms, right? So we're currently sitting at 92 cents there, right? So, and that's exactly where that moving average is sitting at. So would like to stay above that. Come on, give us that rally already. Give us that rally already. Um, you're hella green. Yeah, like most of you guys should be green. Like I don't think there's a single person in the chat that's red on this name, and that's amazing, right? Not a single person is red on this name. Nasty investor, good morning. Right, so congrats. Again, I like to see that thing break above. I like what's happening here. I like you like boom booms, of course you do. Uh, of course you do. Why is this stock in a TD Ameritrade 90 cents? Because this, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, we're sitting at 93, 93 here almost. So, again, what I was going to say is I like that they've had the news report they were expecting and the stock is still behaving. Right, that's been one of the best features of this stock, just the fact that it behaves well. It's not one of those crazy FOMO pump and dump stocks, right? So you want to get in, but not sure when to get in. Pre or wait for the market to open. At this point, we're sitting at almost at the highs of the day here. Even if we do explode at the open, I think your best bet is still waiting for some consolidation, right? So Sunny says, even me, I'm green and I FOMO this morning. Yeah, like if you're in at any price, you should be green. If you're somehow red on the stock, you really messed up. You messed up bad. And I hope you get bailed out. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. No, one second. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Kelly. Oh my goodness. I said yesterday in the chat, if TRKA crossed 80 cents, I would super chat you $100. I missed that completely. Oh my goodness, Kelly. I missed that. I completely missed that. How did I miss that, Kelly? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. And what? And thrust. Thank you very much, Kelly. Yeah, 1 cent short. No. Uh-huh. There you go. Super chat squeeze. Let's go. Come on, George. Come on, Greg. Come on, Mr. Levitz. Come on, Scots. Good morning. Here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, so we're back to 94. Markets open in 3 minutes here. 3 minutes. Are you guys ready? So, again, what I like about this is the consistency that TRKA has been showing us. And that's a beautiful test, right? News comes out, we rally to new highs of the day. We come back and retest the 20 EMA, and then we push to 94. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, I like it a lot. So, all aboard, Daniel. Come on. Come on, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I want to see a push of $1 at least. At least, I want to see a push to $1, right? So again, just be ready, right? So it might be volatile, right? Especially with news being out, right? So if you missed it, well, earnings are out, right? TRKA reported earnings, and they reported record-breaking revenue of $187.9 million, and yeah, so there's more to that, and we will talk. We will read. We'll take a look at that stuff later, right? So. Um, right? So again, record-breaking revenue. TRK says. Question now is, how do we perform when the market opens here? Come on, we are ready. We are ready. Good morning, JF. You're not 15 cents. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after the open. Two fly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. The tanks are pressurized. The rocket is on the pad. Come on. Come on, man. The rockets. We're ready to go, right? So less than a minute here. Should be good to go on my end. I think. I think here. Engines are ready. Come on, man the cannons. The enemies on sides. The short and naked, ready to be thrusted. Leo, good morning. Nova, good morning. Ultimate, good morning. Was the earnings better than expected? Oh yeah, they crushed it. This is what they've done. Crushed it. I mean, you think about the price when those earnings came out, right? We were sitting on 90 cents and then rallied to 95 cents. So that kind of tells you a story, right? So here we go. We're open, officially open. We're sitting at 93 cents. Come on, and we're dipping. We're dipping at the open 91, right? So we're selling off 90 cents, 88 cents, right? So gap ups and people take profits, and we're back to 90 cents again. Like people will usually take profits, right? In this case, we're not sure just because they have a catalyst. But again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So what I would like to see here, just like every other morning when we gap up on a stock, is that initial sell off, right? So and then I want to see this thing consolidate and then go back for those highs, right? I'd like to see that. You know what I mean? Hmm. Great morning. Let's go, Lorena. Good morning. Emma, good morning. That music is a bit. Oh, yeah. So that initial dip, right? So no longer a vlog, Michelle. I don't know what happened. Let's go 95. So 95 being resistance here, double tops, right? So we need to clear 95. And then I want to see a dollar. I want to see a dollar. Come on, 95. As soon as we break 95, guys, come on, 97. Here we go. 97 cents at the highs there. And what? And thrust up. Come on, give me those $1 spams in the chat. Look at this, 98s. Give me those $1 spams in the chat, please, and thank you. I want to see you spam a dollar in the chat. Just because you had so you had to join the party. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So 97. I like how we're not really paying attention to the other names, but anyways, 97s. So again, a little bit of profit taking at the open, right? expected expected, right? So gap up for selling, people take profits, and then momentum prevails, right? So we're sitting at 98 almost here. Come on, give us 98 and then $1. I really want to see that break. That music is you bought at 89. Hell yeah. Okay, try not to go red. Here we go, 98 cents. Highs of the day, highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day, highs of the day. And what? Your account looks pretty, pretty. Congratulations. At 88, Kelly. Okay, and you have a limit for to buy at 78, but you don't think you're gonna get it. Yeah, at this pace, I don't think you're gonna get that either, right? We just made new highs, 99. Oh, come on, give us that $1. Give us that dollar. Just give us the damn dollar. Come on now, give us a dollar. What is the outlook? How high can it go? Well, I'm not gonna give you that. I just want to see this thing hold that bottom that we've created at the open here at 88 cents. I'd like to see that hold as support, right? If anything else, again, just 80 cents, stay above that. But I want to see this thing push for a dollar today, right? Would like to see that. Right? But again, you have to come up with a plan that works for you, right? Pick a number and say, you know what? I got in at this price. I'm not willing to go below this price ever, right? I got in at 50 cents. I'm not willing to go below 70 ever, right? So come up with a plan like that, and then go from there. What a dip! What an absolute scam dip. Anyway, so that's NVOS on the left hand side. I know Jeff is in this one. Jeff, that looks nice. What I would say here, Jeff, is try not to let this thing go below 20 cents at the very, again, so I would not let this thing go below 20 cents. Even then, I think 21 is a nice support level. So watch for 21 cents there for support, and it looks very, very good for now. Last night, this thing rallied to what? Almost 25 and failed, right? So that's going to be a resistance there to watch, right? So we're playing games, 93 cents, but again, it's still up 20, it's up 22% for the day, right? 22% for the day here. So that's nice. I can let it dip down to fit. You can? You want to? Okay, well. Well, come on, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95. Come on now. Okay. Boy, that's yeah. My thoughts on NRBO. I'm gonna have to take a look at some point today because I don't think I haven't looked. Come on, give us that $1. We want $1. That's it. Well, that's not it, but we want to see that thing break above $1 and then see what type of momentum kicks in, right? So again, if you missed it, TRKA reported earnings today, right? And they reported record-breaking revenue, right? So again, they made, let's say, they made 1,000% gains on the earnings they reported last time at the same period, right? So they destroyed earnings, they crushed earnings, they took earnings and slapped it in the face, right? So they crushed it again. So record-breaking revenue of 175 million, 187 million, right? So they've done really well, right? Obviously, you can see by the price action here, people seem to be okay with that, right? We rallied to 98 cents, so that's cool. Hit $2, R7. Let's go. Come on now, come on, break above 95 and just chill there. None of this rubbish. Uh, and 92.50. I would like for that thing again to stay above this previous bottom level at 88 cents. But so as the day goes on, we will be able to tell what's going to happen here, right? For now, you're seeing a little bit of price discovery, right? We're going up, we're going down, up and down, up and down, up and down. This is price discovery on a potential catalyst, right? People are thinking, okay, well, earnings are out. That's what we were waiting for. Do we sell now and leave because the news is out? What else is there to look forward to, right? You have people selling because of that, right? People are selling because there's nothing else to look forward to potentially, right? To some people, there's nothing else to look forward to, right? Because the earnings report is out already, and that's what was keeping a lot of people in the stonk, right? And also there's resistance at the dollar, right? So no surprise there. But then on the other hand, you have some people saying, you know what? That's actually some very good numbers, right? These guys keep crushing earnings, crush, crush, crush. So yeah. Anyways, so there you go. Holding 90 cents for now. Come on, give us a bounce. I will zoom out in a bit here and take a look at the bigger picture. But I think for now we're all focused on like that $1 level. So again, I'm gonna leave it for now, and we will pay attention to $1, and then to the downside we're gonna be looking at 88 cents, right? That previous low earlier this morning. So previous low. Come on. Come on, all the way, all the way, all the way. Come on. They can look forward to buying off the with the la 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 la. I mean, that's a good thing. It's a really good thing, right? So again, my only concern, and we're dipping. We just made new lows there, right? So 87. So come on. I don't like when a stock will like rally and then give us again make a low and then rally to new highs and then give us a new low. I usually find that concerning, but in this case, we will give it more time, right? So this stock is just a gamble, Daniel. Everything is a gamble, right? Everything is a gamble. If you bought Tesla at the highs, well, you end up holding bags, right? You're holding bags on Tesla, right? So not to compare Tesla, I don't think that's even fair, but yeah. Um, You held it overnight. Do you think it will run today, Kenneth? I will have to take a look at some point. So we're dipping, right? 86 cents, right? So again, let's see where we sell off to. Let's see where we consolidate at and then go from there, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, you should come up with a plan in terms of, okay, cool. I bought at this price. What's my plan with this? Is this a long-term investment, or am I just, again, do I pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below that number, right? So I think again, for the way the stock has performed, it's only fair that it's given the time that it needs to again either consolidate or just give us a base, right? As time goes on, we should be able to get more information from these candles and then go from there, right? La, la. Retesting. Yeah, there you go. La, la. Come on. AI stocks are trending. AI stocks. Let me take a look at. Uh, la. Mm. What are we doing? Mm. One second, let me get a new playlist here going. Some new music. Some new music. I will play this. La, la. So I know the short interest with TRKA dipped a little bit yesterday, um, from 120% to just below that. So yeah, we'll see what it is as the day goes on here. So yeah, UNCY is pumping. Okay, nice. So there you go. That maybe answers your question, right, Kenneth? In terms of like, is it gonna move? Yeah, it's moving. He's moving. It's moving. Uh, choo, 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 doo, doo, doo. It's making you smile. Okay, congratulations, Outdoor. Congrats, 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 congrats. Anyway, so we're still dipping here, right? We're still dipping. At some point, again, we're gonna need to consolidate. I still think people are reacting to like and having the earnings report come out, right? To me, this is still like a reaction to that, right? So as the day goes on in the first hour or so, we should kind of have a decision, right? Is this something that's going to be selling off all day, or have we found a bottom yet, right? So, and I think it's really important to still keep in mind that again, from 10 cents to 90 cents, that's a pretty impressive rally, isn't it, right? And it's still up 13% today. That's impressive, right? So keep that in mind. Again, but you're gonna have to make a decision for yourself, right? So you missed SOVR. Yeah, you took profits at 94, Dave. Congratulations, by the way, right? There will be people selling at a dollar because again, like it's a psychological level, right? We talk about these things all the time. Like when you get to like close to a dollar, 99 cents, 98 cents, people like to sell, right? I've done that a few times too, where like if a stock rallies, I will sell at 98, 99 cents, and if it finds a way to break above a dollar, I will buy it back at 101, right? To me, it doesn't make a huge difference. So people will sell, and then as soon as people start selling, we dips, right? So you bought at 92, you forward, right? You forward. So yeah, 75 to 80 would be nice. Look at all these criminals waiting for the dip ski, waiting for the dip. So we're still selling off here. Still green for the day though, right? Still green on the day here. So, and come on, give us that base already here. We're getting some hot white candles. Michael says, buy the dip skis. It's dumping. Again, there will be a group of people that say, you know what? I bought this thing because I was waiting for that earnings hype, right? This happens all the time, right? You're waiting for a catalyst. You're waiting for a catalyst. Buy the hype, buy the hype, buy the hype. As soon as the catalyst comes, people are like, oh, okay, cool. Now that it's here, what else is there to look forward to? And then they sell, right? So, what you would like to see is this thing consolidate, hopefully above 80 cents here now, right? And then turn around. Turn it around, turn it around, turn it around, right? So, please and thank you. So what I would like to see here again is this thing consolidate at find a bottom, consolidate, and then start giving us some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs is what I'm waiting for. Right. So um, does anyone the earnings? Oh, the earnings are out already for TRKA. Earnings are out. Uh, earnings are out. So It's right there on TradingView as well, and it's also in Discord. Ren, it's in Discord as well. Oh, UNCY. Yeah, that thing left. Yeah. Oi, Misha says, oi. I will, maybe I will get those the 78. Maybe you're gonna get 78, aren't you? Right? So, I think again, I think the reason why most of you guys are not really panicking is because again, most of you guys have been in since 50 cents, 20 cents, then 10 cents, right? So you're in a lot of profits and a lot of room, right? So that's completely okay, right? I think this sell off is okay, right? What I would like to see is that consolidation. I want to see that rally and then see if we hold that bottom, right? Hold the new bottom is what I'm looking for here. So you're chilling for today? No, that's okay. Yeah. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. Gap fill. Gap full. The gap is full, Michelle. Yeah. There you go. So yeah. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. No, no, no. Warren Buffett is like, I am out. uh, why no options? Yeah, you need to bring money on the way down, James. You criminal. Don't worry. Again, I want to see consolidation, and it seems like we're getting a bit of it at 82 cents. So I like it, right? So 82 cents. I want to see this thing hold that level now, and then give us some consistent higher lows, right? So higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, please. Look at these criminals, guys. They're ready for disaster already. Varys says when puts. James says when puts. You guys are useless goats. No, I think it's still okay for now, right? Just based on what we've been talking about, based on like the most of your entry prices, I think we're still fine, right? So again, initial reaction to earnings, can we consolidate and get some higher lows? And if we can, that's fine, right? So yeah, 82, 82. So we're holding up 82 for now. I would like to see that thing stay above 82. I mean, look at that, right? We're back to 86 already. This thing pushes about 90 cents. It's like nothing happened. That's it, right? It's like nothing happened. So, oh, at 7:45, la la la, take profits. Just seeing what we do. Yeah, exactly. So, everybody see TRKA. I don't think that's gonna. I think TRKA has enough eyes on it, like attention, right? So I don't think you need to tweet it out. TRKA. You're still diamond handing all your shares. I mean, yeah, Sudeep, you're in at 15 cents. Like you went all in at 15 cents, right? So you really have nothing to worry about, right? I mean, look at that. So we're almost back to 87 here. Look at that, right? 87. So, and that initial reaction, and then we dip, and then we consolidate. If we can save up 82 now, that makes your decision really easy, doesn't it? Right? So, again, either double bottom or higher lows, higher lows, higher lows is what we want to see for the rest of the day. Look at that, right? So, 87 cents, right? Almost back to 88 cents then. So, yeah. UNCY again? Yeah, I will take a look. I know UNCY is absolutely sending it. So, it was on here somewhere. I'm gonna go back to TRKA there, but yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? So resistance at $1.80 though, rent. So yeah, just be aware of that. Resistance at $1.80. Yeah, so come on, give us 88 cents already. 88, 87.5. There we go. 87, 87.80. Give us 88 cents. Right? So she's turning, yeah. Right? So yeah, it's like it's easy to panic on that initial dip, but also keep in mind this thing has been pumping. Like it's absolutely been pumping, right? It's been pumping from 10 cents to almost $1, right? People will take profits at some point. If you think about it, like again, a lot of people had price targets of $1, right? So yeah, people will take profits at some point. Super chat from No Sleep Pass. Thank you very much for the super chat. TRKA earnings report is out, 187 million. Yeah, so we talked about that earlier. The earnings report is right there, right? So the reported earnings, reported record-breaking revenue of 187 million. The market reacted really well to that and then dipped, right? So now we're recovering. So almost back to 88 here, right? So all that panic, right, is people taking profits, right? And that's fine. People are gonna sell, right? So not everybody's gonna be a diamond hand. Marlo, good morning. Hey yo, criminal Marlo, come on. Well, thank you for the super chat and no sleep pass. Thank you, thank you. So again, I say this all the time. When a stock gaps up like that, what I really like to see is that sell off at the open. As much as we panic at the open when a stock is selling off, I like to see a sell off at the open. Because if we can sell off at the open and then create a bottom, create a base, and then never break below that bottom, and then just slowly creep up, that gives people a lot of confidence, right? So now the question is, can we stay above 82 cents? Can we stay above 82 cents? If we can, that's sweet. That's sweet, right? So, anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. So, take a second, smash a like. Um, Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. Let's get to 200 likes already. Go smash a like. Come on, smash a like, and we break above 88 cents. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom here from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. So we're failing for now. For now, we're failing at the 20 EMA. So that little red line you see there, that's the 20 EMA. So that's going to be our next resistance, 88 cents. So we're going to need to clear that, right? Again, even if we do dip again from this area, I would like to see a double bottom or a higher low. That's it, right? So then crush 88 cents, and then let's go for 90 cents. This thing, if this thing's able to reclaim again 90 cents, I think people are going to feel a lot more comfortable, right? So, um, so come on, send it. Uh, let's go. There you go. Please take a look at NVOS. I will take a look. I know I'm slacking this morning with all the tickets, but I'll take a look. I promise. I promise I will take a look, Ski. Back to 90, Steve. Come on, give us 90 cents again. Give us 90 cents. Anyways, again, so UNCY, right? So UNCY needs to break above $1.80 there. So if you're holding this thing, watch for that 180 level, right? So 180, and if it can consolidate above $1.80, and then yeah, $2 is incoming. With NVOS has resistance. It's failing at the same level we failed at last night, right? Like we rallied last night and kind of struggled below 25 cents, and we're doing the same thing again today. So I don't mind NVOS, right? NVOS sold off and gave you a double bottom, triple bottom at 21 cents, so that's not too bad. As long as that thing stays about 21 cents, I don't mind it, right? So stay above 21 cents, I don't mind, right? So yeah. And TRKA looks like it's dipping from that moving average, right? So we're getting a little bit of T-Rex action from that 20 EMA. But again, either double bottom at 82 cents or higher low, and I would be happy with that, right? So double bottom, higher lows. Uh, uh, oh, I see. La, la, la. Interesting. Um, yeah, you're adding a 179. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La, la. And send it. So we're back to 82 cents again. What I would like to see here is this, right? So here comes the real test, right? So we bottom off this area last time. I would like to see that thing never break below that level again, please and thank you, right? So give me a double bottom. Give me a double bottom there, please and thank you, right? So give me a double bottom, and seems like we're holding for now. Come on, TRKA, don't fail us, useless goods. Other known for TRKA, no, that's the issue, isn't it? Right? So that's the issue. La, 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 la. Oh, Misha, behave, behave. Let's see here. Zeros. There you go. You think has got the test on the 4 hour? Yeah. So they go anyway. So we are holding up that bottom for now. That's exactly what we want to see, right? Again, either double bottom, test it twice and hold to confirm support, or give us a higher low. Come on, TRKA, give us a double bottom. We want a double bottom, please and thank you. Just bounce it. Just bounce it. You know, not too much to ask for. No, right?
Bottom.
Give us the double bottom, please and thank you. In 7 minutes, yes, yes, 6 minutes, yeah, 6 minutes. And if you guys want to listen to that, we can. Too many tickers moving. Yeah, it's chaos, isn't it? Anyways, again, so UNCY still needs that 180. You can see how we're stalling at 180, but it looks like it wants to break out, though, doesn't it? Looks good there. It's actually been riding the 9 EMA there really well. Wow, nice. The blue line, right? It's been riding that really well, and it looks like it wants to send it. But anyways, come on, TRKA, give us a double bottoms. What's this rubbish? What is this rubbish? We're retesting 82 again here. Come on. Anyways, you are, and we're breaking below. We're getting new lows of the day here now. Come on, TRKA. Come on. Still green for the day though. 6% green. Cosmos hit 420, 430. Anyways, there you go. So Cosmos had a signal last night in Discord before the market closed, like a strong buy signal and a momentum signal. And I think they had more signals this morning, so that's not too bad. So anyways, we haven't had the candle close below 82 cents yet. So that's important to know, right? So you're watching your money dip. Watching my money dip. Cosmos has not closed a single candle below 82 cents yet, right? So I want to say that double bottom is still intact. Yes, I want to say the double bottom is still intact, right? So again, we can dip. Like we say this all the time. We can dip, but as long as those candles find a way to close above that support, that's what's most important, right? So for now, we're still closing those candles above that double bottom. Come on, see, okay, we have hope. Was improvement, you're exceptional. This needs to be followed with guidance news. Exactly, Josh. Exactly, some. Exactly, exactly. They did really well with earnings. They've done really, really well. I wish the company sometimes would be. I don't know. Uh, yeah. I mean, I guess if they're reporting good earnings, they're doing well. But sometimes you wish they will follow that up with, just some reinforcements. Some reinforcements, some good guidance. Guidance is important. Like, how are you going to do next year, next quarter, right? So watching the tree shake into a double bottom, yeah, right? So come on, cause TRKA, give us that double bottom. Hold the line, criminals. Come on, get to the sales. Come on, people. The enemies are firing. The cannons are coming onto the ship. There's holes in the damn boats. Please scoop the water out. Scoop the water out. The shorts are firing. Come on, get to the. Come on now. I like what's happening here, even though it looks a little bit chaotic. We're trying. We're trying to hold that 82-cent level, right? We're trying. Come on, TRKA. Give us 82 support double bottoms. Right. So bottom number one at 82 cents. Bottom number two, you can still see these candles. Right. This might be the first good candle here. This might be the first good candle because if you look at the rest of these candles, right? We hit resistance and then lows. Every candle after that hit a new low. So if this candle can find a way to not give us a new low, that would be good. That would be good, and that might signal a reversal from here, from 82 cents, right? So come on. Insiders that own millions of shares and take profits at 99. Are you? Yeah. Well, yeah, that own millions of shares. I honestly, get nasty investor. I don't know that, right? So I don't know that. And again, I think by the time anybody finds out, it's too late, right? So come on, 82. It's over. You're looking for 79. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. Look at that double bottom. We pump, we dip, we curl. Green, be careful. Let's go. Come on now. Give it to us. Give us that green candle. Give us the boom boom candle. You know you want to. Right? So again, we are still holding that support, right? Still holding 82 cents here. Trying to, fighting to. Come on. Come on. And then back down. And then back up. And then back down. And then back up. And then back down. And then back up. There you go. Said no, no, no. So you can transfer funds. The site is completely down. Christine. Hmm. You might have to give them a call then. You might have to give them a call and yeah, you might have to just give them a call. Save us, football crew. We're fighting. We're fighting for a deal like 82 cents. When it's moving. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at EUDA. And again, you can notice what happened here with this stock at $1.80 for UNCY is it failed at $1.80, right? That thing failed at $1.80. $1.80 is resistance. It's a TREX at $1.80. There's a bit of support at $1.67 here, but again, that 180 level is a big, big problem. So come on, TRKA. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hold the line. 82 cents. There we go. 84. Okay. Whew, you can breathe now a little bit. Come on, take a deep breath in and paying me and was paying me dust. I'm sorry, R7. I'm sorry. I paying me dust. That's pretty funny. So EUDA is a name that was posted in Discord quite a few times yesterday. We talked about this thing quite a bit on stream, right? So EUDA was posted a lot, right? Yesterday, it's up 7% today. That's after pumping yesterday, right? If you got into this name, congratulations. This is a beautiful call out in Discord, right? So beautiful call out, right? And it's done really, really well. So again, if you got into this, you're green on that position, right? What was this thing at? $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, from $1.10, $1.20. See where we are now, above $2. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Right? So beautiful, right? Beautiful. And UNCY actually bounced off the red line there, the 20 EMA, right? So bounce off that red line and then push. Let's see here. I want to take a look at that really quickly there. Blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Blah blah blah. See ya, spy. Come on, spy. Die. Anyways, it looks like we're trying to curl. Like we are really fighting to curl here. Like we're fighting, right? We're bouncing off a level that we expected and hoped to bounce at, right? We're trying to bounce. We just need that volume. I don't know what's wrong with the volume. Come on, send it already. Like, how much consolidation do we need? Come on. And we're back to 82 cents. Like, we just keep playing around that moving average. Anyway, so while we wait for that thing to give us some price action there above 82 cents, or give us a decision at least, the S&P is falling off a cliff. Spy says, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. So Powell is, he just came on then. This might just be volatility. I don't think he's really said anything new. Like this is what I don't like about some of these events, honestly, because Powell most likely just started speaking. If he is even speaking, it's been a minute, and yet the S&P dies like that. I don't think there's anything that's been said, right? So, suggest the ultimate level of rates is likely to be higher than. Okay, is that what it says? Is likely to be higher than previously anticipated. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Okay, Spy. Okay. Well, new lows. TRKA fell below the 82 cent level, right? So, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, TRKA. Wow, wow, wow. 77. I would again, sure. Now what we can say is we're looking to fill the gap, fill the gap and consolidate, right? So hold that closing price of yesterday and then turn around. Why the hell is it dropping? Because apparently Powell said some rubbish. TRK is also dipping here. Again, I don't think I would not look at this dip and say, oh yeah, that's because of the S&P, because it's really not, right? This is not because of the S&P here. So yeah, still green for the day, still green. When 395, when zero spy, when spy below 400, 10 o'clock sales, there's discounts and discounts. So there you go. This is what all the profits again. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So You're in again, Tal. I mean, this is going to be a nice dip opportunity for a lot of people, right? A lot of people are going to be looking to buy these dips, right? So I get up for 1 minute. R7, this is all your fault, isn't it? Why would you even get up? Why? We're sitting at 75 cents now, so we're selling off, right? We're selling off hard. 73 cents here now. So um 73, a little bit of demand at 72, right? So that green zone, right? So a little bit of demand there at 72 cents. So let's see if we can stay above that. So we've gone from green to red. Obviously don't like that. But yeah. You live in Kansas, Conwell? No, I do not. It's just a hoodie from there. Do you live in Kansas? When everyone is scared out of their minds, Ben, this is the dip buy opportunity. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be picking this up. I mean, Kelly bought the dip skis, right? So no, it's halted. Or EUDA is halted. Oh my God, EUDA. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, it's off 50%. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. That thing is off 50%. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Here's the link. Uh, the link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? So from Nightbot, come join us. You want to see some of the, again, we talked about this yesterday, right? So I think I still have the screenshot up. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of messages like this, right? So again, keep an eye on EUDA. This screenshot is from yesterday, right? So this is yesterday before the market opened. Keep an eye. What was the stock at, guys? $1.10, $1.10, $1.20. Well, it's at $3 now, right? Keep an eye on EUDA, right? Oh my goodness, EUDA. Oh my goodness. Is Gonskis. EUDA. There you go. What else? What else was posted yesterday about EUDA here? So, la 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 la. So I will take a screenshot of that. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, EUDA. I was spamming it 20 minutes ago when it was $2. There you go. Again, let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. There you go. Why is that glitching there? I'll come back to TRKA, guys. I'll come back to TRKA in a second here. Let's go. Wiped us out. The money went to something else, didn't it? Anyway, so we still have that little support at 72 cents, right? So keep in mind, guys, again, like TRKA has gone from 10 cents to 90 cents to $1, right? Again, from 10 cents to 90 to $1. That's exceptional. That's exceptional, right? That's crazy. That's again, that's you dream of that type of stuff. You dream of gains like that. You dream of it, right? So some of you might not be up that much, but damn, it's done really well, right? So yeah, again, let's see if we can curl up this little demand zone, right? And then EUDA is still halted there. They filed an 8K. Pablo is officially an insider. This is the second time, right? So again, this is the chart when EUDA was posted yesterday, right? Just want to pull up that chart there, right? So when EUDA was posted yesterday in Discord, right? At whatever that was, right? That was the chart, right? That was it. So look at that chart, right? Look at that chart, right? So look at that chart when that stock was posted, right? And look at the chart now. It's gone, isn't it? It's absolutely gone. It's destroyed it. So from $1 to $3, right? From $1 to $3, right? So I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, that's amazing. Pablo is going to jail. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Uh-oh. So there you go. It's done well, and we will see what happens when it gets unhalted. I'm gonna look at that filing, by the way, and then we can go from there. Right? So, yeah, that's a beautiful rally. And R7 was holding this from last night. I think Jeff was holding this from last night. If a lot of you guys were holding from last night, right? So, yeah, it's done well. And my goodness, TRKA. Wow, 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 wow. We're selling off here, aren't we? really selling off. 67 cents there, right? So get ready for a big V rebound until I hope so, right? So in profit taking, he was Michelle, right? So chill. Anyways, um, s- yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Let me see here. Again, this is the importance of, as much as people want to give you price targets, we will keep saying this over and over and over and over. Right? As much as, oh my goodness, 65 cents, 64 cents. We're really dipping here hard, aren't we? 63 cents, right? It's this is the whole scenario of, and that's exactly what's happened here is people look around and they're like, well, okay, cool. Earnings came out. What else? What else? What else is there to look forward to, right? And as soon as people start panicking, other people will panic, right? So there you go. Oh my goodness, 55 guys. Damn. Hit a low of 55 cents. 55 cents. Well, it's volatile. 55 to 59 to 55 to 59. Wow. So again, importance of having that was you, Eric. You're going right to jail, right? So again, importance of having a number in your mind, and we'll halt it actually. We'll halt it down. Halted down. TRKA is halted down, right? So halted down. Oh my goodness. Again, from 10 cents to $1, that's impressive, right? So people are going to take profits at some point, right? R7, do you not have a stop loss in that thing? And EUDA broke about $3 here and then backed off, right? Actually pushed all the way to 340, right? So EUDA, so beautiful, beautiful rally. And yeah, you should have taken profits. It's always going to be like that, isn't it? No. It's Eric. Come on, Eric. Oh yeah, you think you jinced the stock? Why did you buy it? You bought it. Hello, William. How are you? Are people buying the dips? No, it's halted, right? So it's now a drilling company. Oh come on, be positive. Be positive. You heard Ben? Okay, there you go. Have you taken profits yet on TRKA R7 or you're still holding? Choo, 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 choo. There you go. Yeah, right. So again, guys, like it's a stock that's gone up, from 10 cents to $1, right? So from 10 cents to $1, right? You need to have that level in mind and say, you know what, here's my minimum like go below level, right? So, you know what I mean? Like have that level in mind. We talk about like forget about price targets. Like I will not give you a price target, right? Because there's no telling if we'll get to that level, right? It's no telling, right? Forget about price targets. When a stock rallies, have a minimum like exit level, right? We rally to $1, maybe say I'm not willing to go below 80 cents. I'm not willing to go below 70, below 60, right? Have levels like that in mind. Just because it's stuff like this is crazy, 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 and there's no crystal ball, right? No crystal ball at all. The move, yeah. So we're halted at 55 cents here, and we will see what happens after we get unhalted. Maybe this is a dip and then continuation. I hope we can at least, again, for now, stay above 50 cents, right? So stay above 50 cents. Uh, to take my and go home, Kevin, your crystal ball isn't working. There you go. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're buying the dip, type in yes in the chat. If you're buying the dip skis, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're buying the dip. Uh, just watch him make an insane comeback. I would love to see that. I'd like to see it stay above 50 cents and write it. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yes, 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 yes. Look at the amount of people buying the dips because Ben says I'm buying the dips. Low boy says yes. Oh my goodness, right? So if hell yeah, Scott says hell yeah, I'm buying the dips skis, right? I would like to see that thing for now stay above 50 cents here, right? Absolutely. Hayes Nova says yes. Depends on the dip, Eric. You're still green and you're still holding, Bridget. Yeah, a lot of you guys are still green, right? A lot of you are still green. A lot of you guys are still green on this name, so congratulations. Well, blah blah blah. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. You buying Cosmos? What's Cosmos as we wait for this thing to get unhalted there? Let me take a look at Cosmos. Again, like UNCY is having a hard time holding above $1.80. Like this thing cannot get above $1.80, right? Like right there is T-Rex. Does that look like a T-Rex? Oh, that looks like a prime T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? So, yeah. And we're 55. He doze off. Yeah, you can't really be dozing off like when they report earnings though, right? And when you're sitting at $1, right? That's a big level. That's a massive level. So Cosmos here. Cosmos looks beautiful, right? Cosmos looks absolutely beautiful. So Cosmos is sitting at $4.60 here, and we're unhalted on TRKA by the way. So I'm gonna go back to TRKA. So let's see if we can bounce here, right? 56 cents. And the chaos continues here. So we're back to 50. Actually, hit a new low here, 51 cents. New low, 51 cents. So, one second, one second, one second. Uh, there you go. So back to 57. It's volatile, isn't it? Right. So why snap? Why snap green? Scam. Anyway, so we're bouncing 59. Come on, give us 60 cents. Let's slowly make our way back up. Unsalted, unsalted, unhaunted, unsalted. You feel that 51, Kelly? Oh my goodness. That's beautiful, by the way. Congrats. We're back to 60 cents here, right? Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Let me delete this. Delete that. There you go. 60. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. All the shorts can cover. Come on, shorts. Get the hell out of here, please, and thank you. Let's move on. Back to life, back to life. So again, if we can stay above 50 cents, I think 50 cents is, like 50 cents is another, like it's one of those levels where like people will say, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, what am I doing, right? So I'm glad we're staying above 50 cents, right? I know it's a low number, but I'm glad we stayed above that level. So hopefully this is the bounce now, right? Come on, we're back to 62. That was a massive stop loss hunts. That was massive. That was a massive dip. that was pretty uh that was pretty scary, impressive. You got back in at 51 as well. Yeah, like that was a nice dip opportunity for a lot of people. That was beautiful for a lot of people, right? Most of you guys were wait. Some of you guys were waiting for a dip. Well, you got your dip, right? You got your dip at 51 cents then. So, yeah, that was a dip. My goodness. La, 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 la. To be a la 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 la. So there you go. So, anyways, I'm happy this thing stayed above 50 cents, right? I'm happy it stayed above 50 cents, and I would love to stay above 50 cents for the rest of the day. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So, we have a new member, Darren. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so there we go. 64. Come on, TRKA. Tell the people what So there you go. So Darren, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So send me a message once you get to Discord. But so here's the link for you. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, right? So Amazing, I swear. Click the link at the bottom there, Darren. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. You bought some more. Your average is now 47 from 34. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. So again, I would love to stay above 50 cents. Right. So we've seen a lot of these stocks actually. Right. Take a look at a MAM. If you take a look at a MAM had that huge rally to $12, crashed to $1.40. That's a huge crash, and then pushed to $13. Right. So the question now is, can we slowly consolidate and then keep pushing? We're back to 65 already here, right? So look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, come on. Look at that thing go. Give us 66, right? So um, in 200 seconds, that's very specific, isn't it? Very specific. So anyways, no, Cosmos was supposed to have a catalyst today. We look at here for TRKA. This was a signal that showed up yesterday for Cosmos, right? That's Cosmos in their swing channel, right? Cosmos again, RSI strong, right? Strong buy signal, bullish momentum, right? TRKA looks really good, 66 cents, right? Come on, give us 67. Give us 67. Anyways, again, that Cosmos, right? $3.50 signal there in the swing channel, right? Beautiful. If you took that, let me know. And if you did, congratulations, right? So again, $3.85, $3.50, right? A few signals there for Cosmos, and it's done really well, right? So Cosmos pushed all the way to $4.70 this morning, so that's really nice. Back to TRKA. Come on, give us 70, give us 70, give us 70, give us 70, give us 70. La, la, la. Yeah. Now we again 68. Come on, give us 70 cents. Give us 70. If you bought the dip and yeah, you bought it, yeah, pin, yeah, there you go. If you bought the dip at 50.51, that's a pretty nice gamble, isn't it? Just guessing by the fact that 50 might be some nice little support. Look at this. We're back to 69 already here. So the last time we rallied, that we failed at that red line, the 20 EMA. So I would like, oh my goodness, look at that. 70 cents incoming here. Come on, give us 70. 70, 70, 70. Give us 70 cents. Give us 70 cents. And then just chill there, honestly. You're so happy. There you go, right? So, why are you happy? Why are you happy, R7? Why are you happy? What happened? You wanted a good average? Ah, I see. There you go, right? Again, if you bought the dip at 50, above 50 cents, you're very happy right now, right? You're very, very happy. So, congratulations. If we can just break above 70 and stay above that level all day, honestly, I think that's a win, right? So, yeah, you're happy as well, Spinch. Look at all these criminals, guys. You guys are all buying the dipskis. La 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 la, la la, la. Okay. There we go. We're back to 71, guys. That's funny, Jimmy. Power straight ideas. That's pretty damn funny. Anyways, we're back to 72. 72.60. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give us 73, please, and thank you. Imagine this thing goes back to 90 cents. Was an adrenaline rush for the day. Not in a good way. I know. If you were panicking when this thing was crashing, type in yes in the chat. Like if you were panicking at 50 cents, type in yes in the chat. Don't lie. If you were panicking, type in yes. It picked you up, R7. Good job. If you were panicking, yeah, right. Hell yes, Erica. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, that's really scary because you never know. You never know. You just never know. As much as we want to sound confident and whatnot, as much as we want to look at levels and whatnot, it's scary. Like when you see a stock go from 10 cents to $1, you know a dip is coming at some point. The question is like, where do we find that support, right? That's um, that's what a MAM exactly, right? This is exactly what a MAM did. A MAM is a stock that exploded yesterday, and this is exactly what it did, right? Explode to $12, crash to $1.40, explode to $13, right? So can we do the same thing here for TRKA? Right. So that's a pretty sweet recovery, though, isn't it? Now we know that this thing cannot go below 50 cents. Like it cannot go below that level. Kelly is so happy. Sold and bought the dip. Right. A lot of you guys are very happy. So congratulations. You are R7. Okay. Is that 75? Yeah, that's 75. Cool. So we're gonna need to clear that 75 there. This is way too volatile still, right? I would like to see some consolidation above like some key levels here, right? So please and thank you. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is way too volatile still. The way we'll be able to go from 75 cents to 66 cents that quickly is pretty scary. It's pretty damn scary, isn't it? So, anyways, we need to consolidate at some point. This is the first time I gave you violence. I know, Nova. I know. We've been watching this thing for quite some time now, and usually it's not like this, right? So, but again, that's what happens when a stock goes up 1,000%, right? So people will, yeah. He sold at 73, Sunny. There you go. Some people are taking profits, right? People are taking profits, right? So if you bought that dip there at 50 cents and you sold at 70 something, you're very happy, right? There are a lot of people doing that. So there you go. You're looking for the dip again? Of course you are. Of course you are, Sonny. Criminal. Anyways, either today, tomorrow, or anytime in the future. Where's TRK projected to get to? Daniel, not sure, right? So not sure. Higher is what I will tell you. Uh, right? Projections are higher. Um, do we get there? Not quite sure. So not sure. This morning you did. You got rid of Cosmos this morning. Oh my goodness, damn. There you go. Yeah, and the Cosmos is also dipping there a bit. So again, that those are some pretty sweet signals, right, for Cosmos. So Cosmos, again, the technicals lined up with some news. That was perfect for Cosmos. So if you took that, congratulations. Right, along with EUDA and all the other names, membership paid for, right? What are the best indicators on TradingView? IB, it depends what your goal is. It depends what you're trying to do. The one I use the most is the one that we've again. So take a look at everything is different. Yeah. Take a look in the Hot Tricks links channel in Discord. There's an indicator in there. That's the one I like the most. It's in there, right? So um, that one comes with a whole bunch of things, right, all together, right? So that's the one I like the most. Right? It's in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord. Please tell me this rebounds. I'm telling you, it rebounds. There you go. Again, please have a plan. Please have a plan, guys. Right? What's your stop loss, or what's your potential exit level on the way down? Right? Um, just thinking. We have a super sticker from Sunny. Super sticker from Sunny. Sunny, let's go. Come on, Sunny. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, uh, and we're bouncing, right? So we're getting some higher low price action here. So come on, give us 70 cents again, please, and thank you. La, la, la. Turn profits into 100 and cost me a lot. That was expensive learning experience at Cliff. Yeah. So Cliff says without a stop loss on the big EMC run, you turn 300% in profits into 100% gain. right? Cost me a couple of thousand, right? Expensive learning experience, right? So yeah, you need to have these levels in mind. Like you really do need to have these levels in mind because again, as much as we talk about technicals, no one can predict the future. Like not no one can predict the future unless your name is unless you're unless you're rich. And anyways, from Peter's village. Anyways, so so when a stock rallies, you need to have these levels and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below this level, right? And if it goes below that level, you need to take the gain and then leave it there and come back, right? So um, higher lows and chilling. Yeah, I'd like to see some higher lows. That's what I want to see going forward, right? Higher lows, higher lows. But it's halted down 68%. Okay, sounds good. We cannot predict any exactly. Before you buy, have a plan that protects your money. Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. So, 75 when you're out. Okay. And it's only 8:30 and oh yeah, the volume is amazing, isn't it, Kelly? The volume is amazing on that stock. It's impressive what the again yeah it gets everybody stressed. People are pretty stressed about this date. The reason for that is because there's people up a lot of money on this stock, right? Either you're up a lot of money or you're FOMOed at the wrong price and you're panicking now, right? For the most part, there's people that are up a lot of money, right? And it's now the question is like, what do? You have yeah, we're back to 66, 60, 63, 20 here. So I would like to see consolidation. Uh, yeah. Uh, sure. There we go. No, I'd like to see some consolidation, guys, right? So this is most likely that first batch of like, okay, cool, people got in, they made a lot of money, the news came out, right? So the expected news came out, buy the hype, sell the news. This happens, again, you can't really predict this stuff, right? Because they reported really good revenue, they reported really good results for earnings, right? So it's a gamble. Like, does it explode because of that, or does it sell off, right? In this case, we sold off, right? But this happens quite a lot with like a lot of these events. Dogecoin is one of those events we usually go back to, right? So what I'd like to see now is just consolidation somewhere, anywhere, right? Just chill, just consolidate. Come on, TRKA, just chill out, consolidate. What's all this? I mean, these candles are just wild to me here. BBBY, okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, right? So I like to see some consolidation, like just chill for a day, chill for a little bit, and then continue, right? So like at least to chill out, like this is just wild. No, no. Mm, there you go, 59 cents. So I think the second half of the day here is going to be really important, right? So what are we doing going into the second half of the day, into the close especially? The market has only been open for an hour. Can you believe that? Like we've been open for an hour, and already it's chaos. Nah, nah, nah. There you go. With all that volume, imagine if it was going in the other way. Yeah, exactly. But again, like that's the thing too, though, right? Like that volume is coming because people are panicking and selling, right? If this thing was pumping on the way up, you'd have less volume for sure. Like if this was pumping on the way up, you'd have less volume because a lot of people would just be holding it, hold. But when you're crashing like that, you have people like trying to buy, and then you have people selling as well. So the volume doubles, right? So yeah, so that's a bit of a problem now. Back to 57 cents here. Yeah, bias. Yeah, exactly. So 57 cents minus 25% here. Sonny sold, and he's wanting back in. It's not like a Zella. No, this is not like a Zella. This is not like a Zella for sure, right? So it's a real company that's reporting real numbers, right? Real support, real again revenue. So Zella doesn't compete. Zella doesn't even know what money is. Well, they do. How to take your money away? You're taking a break. You're going for a lunch break. Okay, nice. Enjoy lunch. Everybody. Zella is not a. Yeah, Zella is not a real stock, is it? What it is, but Zella, Vuvuzela. La 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 la. Okay, cool. There you go. Tesla. Zella's sake. Yeah, Zella is a rubbish company. Well, Zella is a rubbish stock. I don't know about the company itself. They seem to have all these like amazing contracts, but the stock itself is. So I'm not sure if the stock will ever catch up to like if the price will ever catch up to the to the other, right? So I don't know. I don't know. 10:30 lunch break. Is Weibo broke on the daily? The rocket. What do you mean broke? We're back to 62 cents here. So again, I would just like again higher lows and consolidation, please. Thank you. Chill out, right? So you blame Moon Market for what? What happened? What happened? I blame Moon Market. What happened, Noah? What happened? I don't think I would blame anybody. Right? Again, it's a stock that's gone from 10 cents all the way to $1, guys. Right? So that's impressive. Right? Dips will happen. This is retail panic selling and stuff like that. This is not anybody. This is not anybody like it's not. I wouldn't say this is anybody's fault. Right? So it crashes next. No, no, I don't know. Not I don't know what to tell you. Again, I would take that decision out of like I would take that decision out of someone else's hands and put it right in your hands, right? So, um, yeah, 63 cents. 30% of your position. Let's do this. Let's do this, Steve. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Should we check on power 90s gonna Clinton him? No, Paola deserves to go on holidays. Keep going, Stressla. Stressla. Why they're manipulating? Mhm. That's a good question, and I don't think it's an answer that's stopped out in interest really. Oh, wow, cool. I don't think that's a header. I don't think that's a question that is yeah, it's not likely most of these yeah, exactly, right? So it's not like most yeah, Kelly, it's not, right? I would why is it being manipulated? That's an important that's a question that like I want to answer, but I don't think I can give you like a really accurate answer. Because on one hand you want to say like sure it's being manipulated. The question is how, right? How is it being manipulated? Um, and then on the other hand, is it retail just panic selling? I think most of this is retail panic selling, right? I think a lot of this is retail panic selling. A lot of people panic sold, right? So, and that's okay. Like, it's completely fine. It's okay for people to make a decision on their money, right? That's fine. You bought at 20 cents, you sold at 90 cents, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, people want to say manipulation, but like how? Every stock is manipulated exactly, right? So, again, you never want to like pay too much attention to what's going on behind the scenes, right? Because that's out of your control, right? So people took profits, right? Um, Type in yes in the chat if you took profits at all, and that's okay, guys, right? This might be the only channel, maybe one of the few, that will tell you that it's okay to take profits. If you bought this damn thing at 10 cents and you sold at 90 cents, $1 almost, congratulations, right? And you bought back, congratulations. That's beautiful, right? There's nothing wrong with that. And if you're still holding, that's okay. That's completely fine, right? If you bought at 10 cents, 20 cents, you're still holding, you're still green, right? 30 cents, you're still green, 40 cents, you're still green. That's okay, right? But it's okay for people to take profits. And a lot of people took profits, right? Alice, I took profits. Yeah, Bigly, you did. Congratulations, right? You took profits, Dave. Michelle says yes, right? A lot of you guys took profits, and that's fine. Um, so a lot of people took profits, right? So yeah, that's the go-to when it doesn't go the way. Yeah, right. When it doesn't go your way, yeah, exactly. So, but that's is Cosmos done? If it stays above, well, I mean that thing hit resistance. That thing hit a wall at 470 and then said thank you very much, goodbye. You have a bit of support at 415 here, so maybe watch for that level. Right. So ultimate losses I sold on the way up, 69, 77, and 90, 98. Right. So yeah, we talk about the importance of selling on the way up. Right. Pay yourself on the way up. What should I buy right now? HX, you should come join us in Discord. That's what you should do. It done when power started. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But I don't want to say like I don't want to say that had anything to do with him though. To me, I think what happened is people were waiting and waiting and waiting. I mean, like for the last week, what have we been talking about, guys? For the entire week, we've been talking about hey, TRKA when earnings. We're buying it because they're going to report really good earnings. Good earnings incoming. Good earnings incoming. Good earnings are coming for TRKA, right? So people have been waiting for that. As soon as that happens, the question now is, okay, cool. And then what? Sure, you reported good earnings, and then what, right? The people that will sell when news comes out, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. There's a reason why this is such a famous term, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. People buy the hype leading into an event, and then when the news comes out, they're like, okay, cool, I got it. Thank you very much. What's next, right? And then we sell off, and then hopefully that news is something that we can look forward to in the future. So I would like to see that thing not ever go below 50 cents again, right? That would be amazing, right? Stay above 50 cents at the very least here. Stay above 50 cents. You want to come join us in Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Become a member, and that link will again become a member, and then you will get the link to Discord. Puts on the entire market. Puts. 6 million initial investment and money left over in slow mo. Yeah, there you go. Again, that all I'm trying to say, I was blue your blue chip hunting. Okay, sounds good. I'm like all I'm trying to say is again like there's nothing wrong with whatever decision you made. Sometimes you will feel like there's a wrong decision, but there's no if you believe in your decision, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you're still holding because you believe in the company, there's nothing wrong with that. If you took profits because you wanted to take profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So you just have to understand that, again, let me show you the daily chart here for this stock, right? So look at this beauty, right? So look at this beautiful daily chart, right? From double bottoms at 10 cents. I mean, look at that, right? Look at that dip. I mean, look at that pump. I mean, look at this. We've been going straight up, straight up, straight up, right? So a dip is bound to happen at some point, right? A dip is bound to happen at some point. So, and that should be completely okay. It needs to dip, consolidate, and then if we can find a base somewhere, preferably above 50 cents, please and thank you, because there's a different level of panic that comes with yeah, yeah, exactly, Kelly, right? So yeah. You're back in at 58 cents more. Okay, there you go. Right. Uh, you need a big pump. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, Kelly. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at NVOS. So NVOS is another name that we've talked about quite a bit. I'm actually gonna get rid of. You know what? EUDA. So what? I hope you sold this Empress, not Empress R7. I hope you. I hope you sold this thing. Can you believe this? Can you believe this SPAC? This is why you can't really trust SPACs. When SPACs rally, you need to take profits at some point, right? Can you believe this stock rallied? Like, can you believe this stock rallied? like add like 50% pump there, Pablo, and then it's down 8% now for the day, from up 50% to minus 8%. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah. My goodness. Up 50%, and then just like that, boom, boom, minus 8%. Yeah, and you need to pay yourself on the way up, especially in these packs. And then NVOS. Let me take a look at NVOS. NVOS, not too bad. Yeah, I like that it's still holding. Well, I mean, it actually sold off to 18 cents there, but yeah. I would like for that thing to stay above 2021 step into the end of the day at least. Right. So finding the next play. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, and yeah, absolutely. Right. So absolutely. Check out Weight Watchers. It's funny you mentioned that because I was just talking about that earlier today at $5, $4, right? So just because of my past experience with that stock, Weight Watchers for Cristobal trading. Yeah, Cristobal. Interesting. Cool. I was trying for $2. UNCY. Okay. Uh, 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 um, Interesting. You bought at 92. Huh. Interesting. 92. So that's UNCY on the right hand side here. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Nice. Very nice. You know what was interesting with this stock is you need a new crystal ball. What was interesting about this stock is the fact that they had news yesterday, and well, it rallied, right? And then sold off, and then kind of came back this morning, right? So that was quite impressive. So yeah. It needs to clear $2 there though, right? $2, $2, $2. Back to TRKA. I think they're shorting Mullen. Yeah, Mullen. So if you look at the top three most shorted names on Nasdaq, so it's Mullen, TRKA, and there was one more. Mullen, TRKA, and I can't remember the third one now. It's posted in Discord somewhere. It's in Discord somewhere. Has they had news, like new news, or is it the same news from yesterday? Let's go! Come on, guys, smash a like. 50 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes already. Come on, you can do it. If you smash a like, we're gonna get a boom boom candle here. Come on, smash a like. So smash a like if you haven't already. We really appreciate that. Right, so, and while you do that, and NVOS, it was NVOS. Okay, NVOS. Okay, there you go. NVOS. So it's up three shorted names: NVOS, TRKA, and Mullen. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. We're trying. We're trying to curl here, right? Trying to. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. See, it's working. It's working, guys. We're sending it. Come on, smash a like. You're calling it? Really, you think so? Green? Green for the day? I mean, imagine how beautiful that would be. Imagine how beautiful that would be. I'm just looking for some new songs here. There you go. There you go. Anyways, again, Envo says, "Oh yeah, I am one of the most shorted names in the market. My goodness, right?" So, Envos with a nice little push them. Yeah. So, exactly, 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 exactly. Please and thank you. Anyway, so yeah, TRKA, come on, give us 70 cents again. I like how like we've slowed down a bit here, right? So the question now is, can we slowly creep back up? Right? Needed to cool off, Damien. Yeah. Right, so, sell-off had to happen. Sell-off had to happen. Well, say that like it's easy to predict, but it's not. But yeah, at some point, right? So, anyways, UNCY, Michelle, yes, yes, there you go. So UNCY breaking $2 here, Dan, right? So yeah, finally broke above $2. I think I missed a few comments when I so I'm just catching up to these comments here. Yes, yes. If I hello Karina, hello, hello, hello. Weight Watchers is going WW. Of course it is. Of course, Weight Watchers. I'm not surprised. I will take a look at Weight Watchers, right? So again, we talked about it in pre-market there, and it's doing well. So I'll take a look. UNCY, new highs of the day. So again, we talked about this one quite a bit yesterday as well. Come on, 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200s. And TRK is going. It's trying. Come on. Imagine. Let's keep smashing the like. Anyways, I haven't really talked about that today. And okay, perfect. Nice grind. Yeah. Look at that. 65 cents. 65 cents. Na, na, na. Okay. I would I want to pull up Weight Watchers is what I'm looking for. Weight Watchers International. My goodness, beautiful. We should have. I think we should have maybe paid close attention to this after that little story in pre-market, right, about Weight Watchers, because that thing looks nice. Yeah. So congratulations if you're holding that, by the way. Anyway, so TRKA looks good there. UNCY looks good, right? Hitting highs on highs on highs. Yeah, that looks nice, right? So Dan absolutely thrusting it, and NVOS virus, you're still in this one, right? So a lot of people still don't know about the earnings, and that's why, like, that's why we usually say like the reaction is more important than anything else, right? So here we go. Unbelievable. To 401 support. Okay. Uh, oh, I see why. Oh, come on, Spy. Send it to the abyss already. If I was SPAT, so I would have had a meltdown. R7, that's because it's never coming back, though, right? That's because it's never coming back. Not for another 2 months. That's the difference. That's the difference. You bought some more at 57. Okay, there you go. So Malu says, hopefully I'm saying your name right. How about NVOS? Is it a good entry right now? Thanks. Um, no. Why? Because it's failing at this level. It's been failing between 24 and 25 so much. So either you let that thing sell off. I mean, like again, closer to 20 cents would have been maybe a better position. Or for now, I would let that thing clear 24, 25 cents on its own, right? We've been failing at this level for quite some time now, like all day yesterday and this morning, and then at the open, and then right here as well, right? So we're sitting right at resistance. So until this thing can maybe find a way to reclaim 24, 25, I would leave it alone. Unless if you're in this already, you're fine. You're fine. You have nothing to worry about. The only issue is when you're looking for a brand new position at resistance, you're asking for trouble, right? But again, I think it looks nice. I think it looks fine if you're in it, right? So again, we talked about this thing at 11 cents, 12 cents, 13 cents, right? So in the yeah, so yeah. Weight Watchers here. What are we doing? Dipping a bit, yeah. So is TRKA dipping. UNCY consolidating above $2 there, so that looks nice. UNCY, is it still pumping? Stuart, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. You have more money? No more money? Yeah. What happened to Ruby? What do you mean? What happened to Ruby? uh, Ruby was getting spammed in Discord the last 2 days because it was getting delisted. Right. So Ruby said we're getting delisted. What is the Discord, Lucas? So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So become a member, and then you will get the Discord link for Discord. You took profits last night on NVOS, Jamon. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. I have a feeling they're not going to raise net ceiling. And I also think 75 for their foreseeable future. Interesting. All the great plays in this community, you buy out of all the great plays, you buy LLab. LLab has been so frustrating, hasn't it? Really frustrating. It's you fall into those packs, R7, and it crashes. You know you're not coming back. You're not coming back. That thing crashes below $10. You're like, oh, okay. Below $5, okay. $1, okay. 50 cents, okay. Delisted, okay. Right? Like you're in trouble. I mean, they move so quickly. Like 100% move is nothing for a SPAC. 50%, you can make some nice gains, uh, but they can also take you to the bridge just as quick. What's the catalyst? Short it, Derek. Short it. Short it. That's another name that could also get delisted, though, right? All these names that are heavily shorted, they're shorted for a reason, right? All these names are heavily shorted for a reason. TRKA maybe less so, but Envos and Mullen and all these names, they're shorted for a reason, because they're rubbish. And, well, maybe not, but they could also get delisted, right? So they have issues to deal with, right? Have issues to deal with. What hindsight is 2020, isn't it? Right. So, we were hoping and hoping and hoping for earnings to come out for TRKA, but now you're like, what? You guys should have just kept quiet. Just stay quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Useless people. Keep your mouth shut. No earnings. We don't need earnings. We just need pump it. You know what I mean? So that's a bit harsh. I'm sorry, D4. I'm sorry. Sorry. Um, yeah. By the dip, they say. No, LLAP is I think LLAP should be performing a lot better than it has been. But still. Anyway, so no, Envo seems to have a bit of support at 2140, right? 2140. Can we reclaim that 23, 24, 25? Though, that's the question. And TRKA just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Tim's, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at PBTS. Do you have a position in that stock? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Buying the lot is heavily shorted. Yeah. So Gig Rand says I got in at 92 cents. Should cover losses at 71 or hold? I mean, it's below 71 now. It's at 61. Gig, next time you get into a position like that, you get in at 92 cents, 90 whatever, right? You need to have that plan already in place. You need to have that number in place, right? So, like, hey, I got in at 92 cents. I don't want to go below 90 cents. I don't want to go below 80 cents. Because when you ask me now, like, hey, should I sell? Should I get rid of it at 61 cents? That's a pretty tough spot to be in, isn't it? Right. So, and I will never give you an answer to that question, though. Right. So, just because I don't know what your risk tolerance is, I don't know how much money you're losing. Right. Good morning, my neighbors, pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You missed the chaos, pizza. I mean, you missed fire. TRKA pushed to $1, and then the devil entered the chats, and there was panic, and it crashed to 50 cents. Oh my god! Anyways, so for now, I would just like to see this thing consolidate above 60 cents, above 50 cents, above something, right? And kind of tell you, give us that the MAM story, right? A MAM story then. There you go. Anyways, I don't have any money to invest in anything else. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Right? Gotcha. Uh, hmm. 15th and interesting. Interesting. La la la. La. Is it bad that I only trust bullish comments from members on this live chat? No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. R7, there's nothing wrong with that. Uh, and today I knew you'll be smiling more. Yeah, most says close above 60 cents, right? Show some type of support into the end of the day, right? So um, need your take on GNS. Yeah. Are you you're long, Kevin? You're long or short? And what's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Spy new lows? Oh yeah, come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. What do we want to see? Bloods. Spy needs a minus 50%. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. It's over. Uh, Anyone looking to buy a MAM? I haven't even looked at a MAM today. Well done. Since yesterday morning at $4.30. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at um, GNS. Should why? Why R7? Either way, so you're in at $4.30. Okay. GNS seems to have a bit of support at 350, right? So 350 double bottom bounce this morning, so that's a good thing, right? So 350 bounce. What does the daily look like here, though? GNS is just one of those stocks that will. Hmm, I'm gonna say 350. Like 350 should be a level to watch closely. If that thing breaks below 350, it's going to $3. Um, can we change the background music? Why? What happened, YB? Why? You don't like the music? Don't like the music? Yeah, some of these songs are rubbish, aren't they? Let's see here. Let me take a look at a MAM. A MAM was a lot of fun yesterday, wasn't it? It had a huge rally and then a bit of a sell off today, which is okay, right? So, um, a MAM has some support at $9.50 here as well. So 950, 960, right? So a little bit of support there. Sunny is near lows of the day, yeah. So, and if that thing breaks below that level, it becomes a little bit scary, doesn't it? So. But a MAM was fun. MAM was a lot of fun. I mean, in after hours, a MAM hit a high of what, 360, 1360 almost? Yeah, 1360. So MAM is fun. MAM has support here, right? So yeah, watch for this level closely. 960, 950 here, not a bad area. And if it can stay above that, I don't mind, right? So, and TRKA with a nice little bounce. Come on. Come music house. Okay, there you go. Nah. You see a 145 and a resistance. Okay. Look at you guys FOMO into a MAM, guys. Look at you guys FOMO into a MAM. Unbelievable. Look at that. A MAM is almost back to $10 here now, right? So, yeah, again, that was a support level, right? A little bit of support. I will ask, oh my goodness, come on, Kelly, come on. TRKA, you hear that? You hear that, TRKA? 80 cents, TRKA. Kelly? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. You guys better bring. You guys better be ready to pump it. So MAM looks good there for now, holding that support. Let me take a look at, and then I'll come back to MAM. But let me take a look at VRAX. So your question, Steve, is your question is um, you see resistance and you see 145 as resistance, then 165. I agree with you 100%. So I see 145. Let me take a look at 65. Um, I see why you're looking at 65. Yeah, I see where you're looking at, Steve. Yeah, right. So and then in terms of support here, you're looking for like $1.30, right? $1.30. Yeah, $1.30 is what you're looking for there, Steve. So for support. Yeah. Go back to TRK. I'm going. I'm going. So again, NVOS looks good there, right? NVOS is slowly creeping up. So that's fun, right? Some of you guys are in that stock already. Something else I wanted to take a look at was no, it's you can you can sell it, IB. You can sell it. You can sell it. If you sell it, you sell at the same price, break even, right? It hasn't moved, and it might not move. Again, I think we were front running that a little bit. It might not move until next week, until the 20th, right? Close to the 20th, um, right? It most likely will not move till like close to next week. I think we were just kind of you can sell it though. You can sell it, and you will sell it for the same price you bought at, right? So it's not letting you sell. Call your broker then, because yeah, it should be pretty easy. Why is it not letting you sell it? What happened? Oh my goodness. Anyways, because I was able to sell it, right? Because I'm not gonna hold overnight, and it's still flat, right? So, and I think someone else was able to sell, right? So if you can, call your broker, and they'll do it for you. 217 squeezy, not yet. Yeah, Vrax is trying, right? So Vrax is trying. The 145. Envos is slowly creeping up, isn't it? Let me take a look at BSFC, right? So this one, um, this is another penny stock ish that was posted in Discord yesterday, right? So BSFC, right? Take a look in Trades Ideas there, right? So that thing actually rallied all the way to 23 this morning. Wow, wow, wow. And then backed off, right? So it needs to reclaim the VUIP at 21, 2020, 26, 2080, right? So, but that's not too bad, is it? Right? So BSFC here, NVOS, these are some other penny stocks that are looking interesting, right? So BSFC. Uh, there you go. So that looks good. TRKA there, not really doing much. Is ready to move. Hop C. Let me take a look. So I'm gonna pull up a MAM here. See that thing is reclaimed $10 almost, but then back to Hub C here. Hubs, yeah, that thing is just going sideways, isn't it? Up, down, up, down. It's pushing for the highs of the day, which isn't bad. But what I like about this is the fact that it's able to close above um, $1.50. So it needs to close above $1.50 again today, right? Needs to close above $1.50 then. It ruined your mood. Why? What happened? Again, this stock should not ruin your mood, Caleb, right? So it should not ruin your mood, right? A stock that's rallied from 10 cents to $1 should not ruin your mood, right? So I know it's easier said. It's easier said, easy for me to say, but still, right? So uh, yeah, so you shouldn't be sad that a stock is dipping, right? So um, I mean, most of you guys are still up well over 100% in gains, right? So still money doubled. So I hope it can stay, but it can hold hold this into the close, and then maybe a push later. And so now if this thing starts pumping, the same people that sold are the same people that are gonna FOMO back in, right? FOMO back in, right? So I like the second wave rallies, honestly, right? If this thing can find a way, right? If it can find a way to slowly get back above 70 cents, above 80 cents, the second wave rallies can be fun, right? So I mean, we've seen that with MAM, right? So, but then again, MAM had a catalyst. I like to see MOAS. I like to see MOAS. Anyway, so 62 cents. Can we check CEOs dip? Okay, yeah. CEOS. Interesting. Um, so that thing's down what 23% here, John. We need to close above yesterday's close. Yeah, I think that'd be a huge win. Huge. So this thing again, look at that. My goodness, that thing had a wonderful rally though, John, right? Look at this beautiful rally. And then guess what happened? Look at that, right? Does that look like a T-Rex to you? Yeah, that looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it, right? Well, failing so many times at this resistance, guess what happens? People are like, oh my God, this is a T-Rex. Oh my God, oh my God, right? Right to the dipski there. So, but it has support in that area and it looks like it's holding that level. So just below 5 cents, right? And it's bounced off that level. So that's cool, right? So as long as it stays above this level here, so let's call it a 0.0470. I don't mind it, right? So, but again, that looks like typical resistance, doesn't it? We get to the red zone, and then all of a sudden, the T-Rex comes out and it starts, doing this. And you can see it curling to the downside, right? You could tell this was coming, right? It's curling to the downside here on that stock. When a stock explodes like this, boom, 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 and then starts going sideways and curling to the downside, be very careful because that thing will undress you. So should be fun. Interesting. You dip. Good morning. I have a question. Do you think a Hub sees a good swing in this level? Are you in already? Like, are you in already? If you're in at $1.30, the answer to that question is yes. Like, if you bought the dip at $1.30 ish, the answer to your question is yes. Um, Alrighty. Yeah. And if you're asking for right now, well, it's highly questionable. Why? Because I still need this thing to consolidate and prove that it can hold above $1.50. Right. So if you're not in yet, I would let that thing actually give you support above $1.50 before you think about a swing. NVOS is trying, isn't it? No, 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 just no, no, no. Yes, 150. You got in at 150. Okay, well, that's a bit. I mean, I like that thing's been bouncing the last 2 days of $1.30, $1.40, right? So yeah, just keep watching for that 150 level, right? And at the end of the day, if it's holding 150, that's a good thing. If it's not, then you might have to make a decision. Um, how much lower does it want to go, though? That's the question. That's the question. Uh, to correct the 71 million only makes sense. Nah, how it is. We to absorb so much volume. Nah. Interesting, Pablo. So the float looks like it's been updated for okay, Weibo updated the float for Hub C to 71. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So the float has been updated to 71 million for Hub C. That's a huge float, and that's a bit of a problem now. It's a massive float. Was that a no? Then no, no. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Na, 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 na. Those swings. G-Sun, cool. BBBY starting to look a little shady. Taking some up the table. Okay, nice, yeah. Super chat from Alice. Alice the criminal. You caught a little rocket on UNCY and cleared all your bags off the table in 50 cents. Oh my goodness. In 50 cents out at $2 with a what a ride. That's amazing. Congratulations, Alice. That's beautiful. Wow, that's a wonderful ride, Again, so UNCY had news yesterday, right? And Alice was able to catch that initial rally from 50 cents all the way to $2. That's a wonderful rally. Alice, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. And thank you for the super chat. And congratulations on the gains. That's a wonderful rally. Exciting. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. La, la. To stop the short filing, knowing they would beat earnings. That was a brilliant move. And look, Kelly, I'd like for that thing to man, find a way to push into the rest of the day here, right? Let's see. La, la, la. Do you think it will recover? Hope is the right answer. Hope. But hope is not a strategy, is it? No. Hope is not a strategy. Yeah. I would like for starters, I'd like for that thing to never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever, again, for as long as we're watching, go below 50 cents, right? Pray, D. Right? So I'd like for that thing to not go below 50 cents, right? So not go below 50 cents for starters, right? Today, we cannot see below 50 cents, right? A man is pushing again. Yeah, that's because all these hot trades criminals FOMO. Impress. So again, that thing had it's back to $10, yeah, isn't it, ma'am? Right, back to $10. IB, were you able to sell it? Were you able to sell? Were you able to sell the other stock or no? Let me know. Mm, uh, check out LODE. Yeah, I'll say. Oh my goodness, that thing went from $10 right back below. Ma'am. Yeah, above $10 now, and then right back below $10. Ma'am is always good. Ma'am is always good for volatility. That's for sure. Always good for volatility. TRKA 56.50 here, right? So we're slowly creeping back towards that low, which is not exactly what you want to see, right? Will not last. Let's keep no, Pastor Samuel. I would not say that. I would not say that. I would again, short data is not something that we rely on, right? So really not something we rely on, right? Just because the stock is heavily shorted doesn't mean it's going to keep pumping. I would never buy Mullen because it's heavily shorted. That's for sure. Mullen? No, I think Mullen's like, yeah. So there you go. Anyways, B Nux. Nice. Halted at 50% there. Nice. What's the news on this one? Is there news on this stock? Yeah, 100,000 shares in volume here. So I'm just wondering if there's a. I hope not. I don't want to see SPY double bottoms, but yeah, let me take a look and then I'll come back to this here. I hope not. I mean, it looks like it potentially, right? Like 400. There's support for 400. That's SPY has support at 400. So yeah, it could be a level to watch, right? 400 is going to be a big level, right? So yeah, that should be a level you expect for support, anyways. But do I want to see that? Nope. I want to see abyss, and then abyss, and then an abyss within the abyss is what I would like to see for SPY. Anyways, for now, TRKA back to 59. I see. Come on. Stop loss hit on Weight Watchers. Okay, that's okay. You're in a 21. Like honestly, that's not the it's not the worst of entries, Not the worst of entries there. VRAX broke 145. Okay, let's go, Steve. Congratulations. I don't know why I'm saying congratulations, but here, come on. Let's go, TRKA. That's what it's at now. Okay, still halted, but that's the bid. Okay, 560. Okay, 560. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a look at you when you're only talked about them for nah. Let's see, 50. Cool. uh Vishnu, how about no? You want a more firm answer? Suck it. You want a firmer answer? Get the hell out of here. Rubbish. Get nice one. Pencil. No, that was posted in Discord, I think, a few days ago. Maybe you posted that in Discord a few days ago. Finally, a green candle. I know, right? I wish I think would just push back to 70 cents or 7. Just push it back to 70 cents, yeah. Push it back to 70 cents. And then let's move on. Anyways, 10 more people smash a like. Is it a good buy? Okay, yes, I'll take a look at PXMD. I'll take a look right now before this gets unhalted here. Yeah, so 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So PXMD. You're asking if this is a good buy. Let me take a look. I know we had that signal a few days ago, but again, we also mentioned if that thing breaks below a dollar 90, $1.88, that thing is headed for where? This thing would be a sweet buy. Yeah, if this thing can find its way back to this level, so this has been the level, right? Okay, yes, this has been the level. $1.40, $1.35, right? That's been the level. So if that thing can find its way back, if PXMD can find its way back to that support, yeah, of course, you can try it with a tight stop loss. Don't let it go below that bottom. Yeah, right. So there you go. So that's what I would be looking at, right? It's really not consolidating yet. It just looks like a knife, right? So it's still dipping. So you might want to be waiting for that thing to do the complete dip there. And then let me go back to the other name here that was halted. Still halted. So we shall see. We shall see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Cliff, yeah. Uh, there's absolute chaos. No. Okay. Olu, are you here? Let me know if you're here, Olu. So at the bottom of the screen, um, at the bottom of the screen there. So let me send you the screenshot. Let me know if you're here, Olu, because I know you're trying to figure out. Uh, yeah, you are. Okay, perfect. So you see at the bottom here where it says like ETH. Let me zoom in for you. Right. So see at the very bottom of the wait. Um, See at the bottom here where it says ETH at the bottom of the screen, right there. That's your extended hours. So yeah, so that will give you after hours and pre-market, some of it, not all of it, right? So and TradingView is just bad with that information, anyways. And I think you can. I don't know if you can buy the package. I don't know if you can buy the package actually, because there's some add-ons that you can add to your thing. But again, so and you're gonna need to switch to a smaller time frame, like 1 minute, just to be able to see that stuff, right? Um, yeah. Alrighty. Does that help at all? Oh, I know. At all? Oh no. 6150. Alice, by the way, that was a really good sell. You understand now? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was a really good sell, right, Alice? Again, that thing has been struggling at $2 anyway, so that's not a bad exit. NVOS here, fighting, 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 fighting. You always use the 1 minute. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so um, na, 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 na. So NVOS slowly creeping towards. If you're holding NVOS and type in yes. Yeah, I just want to see how many people are holding the stock because I bet you quite a few of you guys are. So we still need to clear 24 and 25. You're welcome, Olu. Welcome, welcome. Still needs to clear resistance there, but yeah, right. That would be the again. Not that it matters, but yeah, Patrick and John. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, it's gonna need to clear 24 there, and I would not let this thing go below the lows of the day. That's for sure, though. Right, you're holding strong. Ben, you're holding as well. Yeah, if that thing can clear that 24, 25, I think people will get a bit excited. But yeah, and then I almost would not even let this thing go below 21 cents at this point. You saw that 22 looking to get back in. If it clears 25, okay, sounds good. And so maybe on a break and then a retest, right? A retest of that level. A break and a retest. Maybe the money will rotate somewhere else, right? So you never know, right? Money rotates from TRKA to another stock, right? So you got in an 18 cent stash. Nice. That's really nice. That's not a bad entry at all, right? So and he kicked you out with the stop loss going down. Oh, annoying, isn't it? But it happens. It's dead to you, Kyle. Callum. It's dead to you. Oh my goodness. Well, if that's the case, that's okay, right? You waited, Jeff. Thankfully, yeah. And MGAM is wild, wild. Like if you jumped into that price, you do realize that would have been FOMO, right? Because that really wasn't support, was it, Jeff? That thing was breaking above 10, right? It wasn't support yet, so it would have been FOMO. XPON, yeah, those signals can be nice. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Can you tell me your thoughts on you're in at 860? Absolutely. Let me take a look. And that thing is sending it, by the way. This one that you mentioned, right? 64% there, right? So BNOX. Uh, we'd like to see more volume, but again, it's going, isn't it? Right? So, okay, okay. It's FOMO. FOMO, Jeff. Right. So that looks good there. Let me take a look and then let me take a look at Selena. I keep calling it Selena, but it's not. Southland Holding. So you got in at $8 and Nosotros you got in at you got in at 860. That's nice, isn't it? That's very nice. Congratulations. Good job. You're up well over $1 here. Very nice. Let me take a look at the daily here. Pablo, when are these guys doing their anyways, so yeah, this thing has had that resistance at $10 for forever now. I think it's nice. I think it's nice actually, right? I think your entry makes it a lot easier for you, a lot easier. I would say, you know what, don't let it go below $9. You can move that stop loss higher, but don't let it go below $9. Back to the other stock and Dipski, right? So from $6 back to 560. That's the issue with like with the volume, you know. TRKA is dipping again. Nice bounce back up. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I need to. Mm, 1 second. $1.80. Okay, cool. I need to set a stop loss on a SPY put. So cancel. Nah, nah. At break even. 1 point. Uh, Options expire. Okay, cool. Day. Hello, sir. I'm from Cameroon. Are you tight, tight, Joe, tight. That's what I need to send it. No, tight is what it is. Okay, that's good. Hello, hello, hello. It will give you a heart attack. TRKA will give people heart attacks. Oh my goodness, that thing! Wow, wow, wow. That was actually a solid dip, and then halted again there. Right, so BNOX is halted again, right, at 80%. You bought some more at 55, Kelly. Kelly's loading the boat for TRKA. Loading the boat, Kelly. Kelly was also loading the boat at 18 cents and 26 cents, and yeah, and then took some profits and then loading the boat again, right? So, yeah, looking good, Kevin. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, see. And our low highs and lower lows. That trend needs to change. I know exactly. It really does need to change. BSFC still looks okay there. It's holding, not too bad. And then ARBE, Kevin. Did you get into this one, Kev? So yeah, not bad. The volume needs to improve there, but that's not bad at all, right? So yeah, highs of the day. I hope you got into this thing. Yeah, I just made new highs there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that looks nice. So see that thing can clear $4 there, right? $4. $4. Perfect. I see. Beautiful. We've been over 400 long enough. I know. Absolutely, Kev. Okay, let's go. Absolutely. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Virus. What's the S&P at now? Yeah. Oh, it's about to happen, Spy. It's about to happen. Spy is about to go to the abyss. Anyway, so yeah, TRKA 58 cents. And let me pull it up here while we wait for that to get unhalted. SPY. Can we just get that flush candle below 400 already? We tested 400 exactly, 1 cent above it, right? So that's impressive. The bid is $7 now. Oh my goodness, let's go. Keep those stop losses tight. Keep them tight. Uh, Come on. Something brings me back to you. Blah, 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 I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on. But something brings me back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Just break down already. Already. Back to you. Back to you. I won't mind to hold TRK and dollar cost and leave it for a long term if it doesn't react today. Yeah, Ravi. Yeah, Again, if that thing can stay above 50 cents, I don't mind it either. Right. So, right, I don't mind. If it can stay above 50 cents, I don't mind. TRKA. Uh, It's right when it's wrong. I've stayed here too long. But something brings me back to you. And there goes that thing popping, Kevin. It's almost up to $4 there now, right? So almost at $4. And Spy is being annoying. So let me go back to the other name here. Go baby go. Yeah. Still halted 644. Like you mentioned in the chat, $7 bit. Cool. Go baby go. And it will come back up. Yeah, we'll see. Whoa. Hmm. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? So take out profits at 70 and let the right again. I mean, it's not at 70 cents, so you really can't make that decision anymore, though. Right? It's not at okay on halted for B Nux and it's back to $6. Yes, so and back up to 660. That volume is slowly coming in. And it's volatile. My goodness, you're you're jiggling the handle to flush by. Come on, Dan, flush it already here. Flush it. Take it to the abyss. We don't mind. We don't mind. Mm. Jiggling. ER. Okay, congratulations. Good job. 699, 699, 699. Booyah, booyah. Congratulations. So BNOX 699 at the highest there, $7 basically. And there goes $7, 717, 99%. My goodness. What's the I don't think I've looked at that yet. What's the float? What's the float on this thing, Hugh? What's the float on that thing? It's a nice pop, you know. Mm. You guys are going to need a commercial flush. 2 mil? Okay, so okay, perfect. Yeah. That's why it's so easy to push them. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. And TRKA, what are we at here? 56 cents? Yeah. Right, so minus 27%. Um, adding last week, adding a 49. Yeah, we looked at it last week too. Right. So OP looked interesting at 49 cents. I think it's at 53 now. Oh yeah, right. So because if you look at the daily here, it almost looks like a double bottom or something like that, right? So or just a curl, right? So yeah, just a curl at 49 from like this previous little bounce level at 40 again right there and like right here again, right? So that's a nice little curl, isn't it, Kelly? So yeah, 49 was nice. I think keeping it real was who wanted to get into that, and I hope she got into OP there. So hopefully it stays above 50 cents now, right? Well, Vincent, I will say 50 cents. I will say 50 cents or 51 or 50 cents, right? So the low from earlier today, the low. And get a new playlist going here. Alrighty, moving on. uh, huh, MOMLGL. Just unusual volume stonks is what I'm looking at there. Unusual volume. You have the same name as a very skillful. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Isn't he retired now or something, Matudi? Is he now retired? Boy, I tell you. Tell me what. Tell me what. XTNR, is it curling? I'll take a look. I would say I'll take a look and then I end up not looking. Um, XTNT. Oh, that thing's been curling since the day Jesus was born. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is it curling? I mean, this thing was curling since this thing's been curling for such a long time. If curl was a curl, uh, oh, yeah, no. Again, the support at 87, 87, 88 cents here. Right, support at 88 cents. Right, resistance at $1.20. That's funny. Uh, Pencil says, "Do you think the stock is curling? That thing's been curling so much. It's been curling and curling and pumping and pumping. Um, so it's curled so much. This thing had muscles. It would be competing for Mr. Olympia or something like that, you know. So yeah, that thing's curled really, really well. It's curling as well, Dave. Everything is curling, Corinna. Everything is curling. Come on, that's not a curl. That's just I got out the dancing and look at my hair. Unbelievable. Oh no. Yeah, so watch for 88 cents for potential support then. Um, and then yeah, let's move on and take a look at BNOX. Yeah, $7 still. Yeah. $7. Hot curls. Hot curls. And UNCY. Yeah, UNCY was curling, right? So it's fighting for $2 still. Do you know what type of vibes like UNCY gives me? Like CDIO, right? It's just holding, like it just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. Panic selling make you broke, Skitty? No, panic selling doesn't make you broke. Man, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, right? You can sell whenever you want, right? So there's no such thing as panic selling. Honestly, there's people taking profits, right? People want to lock in profits, right? So you sold at 90 cents for TRKA, you sold at 98 cents, sold at whatever. That's okay. Right? Pay yourself on the way up. Where the boom booms, Timo? The boom booms went the other way. Anyways, that thing is just going, isn't it? Hugh. Wow. 750 for BNOX. I bet you there's no news for this stock either. Hugh is just momentum, isn't it? Now, when you're red, yeah. Um, well, mm, 770. My goodness, look at that thing go. 113% then. 113%. Was there new filing for that? No, that's Monday. I see. There we go. Um, March 13. There you go. What the pure momentum? Yeah, that's pure momentum. Uh, I'm waiting for the pullback and what? And thrust, Kelly. And thrust. Keep swinging it. But Spy keeps ducking. Unbelievable. Don't worry. Just a matter of time before Spy goes bye bye. So that thing is dipping. So again, be careful, please. Right? If you played with this thing, be careful. Right? It's just momentum there. Just momentum. So it's gonna pump and dip scheme. Right? Um, mm, can I change that to? Okay, I can. Oh, that's because it's an order. Mm, 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 La, 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 la. Waiting for spy. You are waiting for spy. Okay. Hmm. Not sure how you felt like that. Um. Spy. 40. Mhm. 42. Cool. Cool. Blah 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 blah. Mm. Today's I know as soon as the vibes like were killed on TRKA, it became a problem, but that's okay, right? So I hope that thing can consolidate above this 50 cent range then. Prax, it's consolidating. Actually, what I looked at for you, I hope you got into OP, keeping it real. I hope you eventually got into that thing, that 49 cents you wanted, right? You got into that. Yeah. Let me take a look at Prax. I don't think I did. I think I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Consolidating. Yeah, it looks very similar to OP actually. Yeah, Prax. Interesting. This one has a bigger float, but yeah, as long as it stays above, like as long as that thing stays above, let's say dollar 98 cents preferably. Like if that thing stays above 98 cents, I don't mind it. 98 cents. Yeah, but I see what you're looking at though. It looks like it's consolidating. That thing really crashed. My goodness, what happened here? From $5 to the abyss. These guys must have done. Okay, yeah, there you go. So they failed. Their phase two trial failed to meet the endpoint. So, and the stock says, yeah, how about we fail you too? How about we fail you too? And TRKA slowly creeping towards 53 there. Yeah, news. Yeah. Mm, there you go. You're gonna need for GNS. You've been scalping coin, better IV. Yeah, coin is a fun scalp, isn't it? Like, coin is a fun scalp. Uh, let's go. Come on, Martin. There you go, perfect. And what else is on the swing there? Did you play with Xpon, Tesh? Or you're just kind of watching for now? XPON. What are we at? Still at the same price? Yeah, basically. Right. So a nice little pop there, but that thing has a lot of resistance at $5. Yeah, a lot of resistance. Uh, Wall at five, right? So that thing has a lot of resistance at $5. So if that thing can clear $5 at XPON, it could do really well. Um, you're watching for now? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, no. Kyleb, that's because you're red. Well, that's again, yeah, it's back to 51 cents, isn't it? Yeah, it's struggling there. So minus 33% there. We will see if we can actually again give us a double bottom from the previous hold level, right? So from early this morning at 51 cents, see if we stay above that or if we break below 50 cents. Yeah, I'd like to stay above 50 cents, right? Again, Kyleb, that's because you're playing with that thing without a stop loss. You FOMOed in without a stop loss, right? You FOMOed without a stop loss. You right, so you made some nice profits. You made some nice profits on TRKA on the way up, and then you sold it, and then you FOMOed higher, and then you just kind of watched it creep down, right? So instead of finding a way to protect those profits, well, this is going to make me learn not to hold a good thing for too long. Yeah, here we go. We just made new lows of the day here for TRKA, right? So yeah, here it goes. Testing 50 cents here now, right? Testing 50 cents. Can we bounce up 50 cents? And so serious today? Yes, that's because the chat needs a TRKA to kind of pump, bounce up 50 cents. Otherwise, the chat is gonna panic. Keeping it real. So, and yeah, please rebound. He says we just broke below 49. We're sitting at 48, 48, 49 now. 49, 48, 60, and dipping. So again, these price targets that change the song there, right? So you can never rely on price targets that are based on something else, right? So 47, 90, 48. Tight on big runners, they only stay at the top for short period. Cliff, yeah, exactly. So we see that quite a lot, right? So again, find a level. TC says, "Damn, Sam, damn, you're holding for a buck." Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, we'll see what happens at the end of the day. Here, I think the end of the day is going to be really important. But again, find our level, lay down spy, right? Find our level. Again, we're testing 47 here now, right? Find a level and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below this level, 46 cents, right? So, yeah. And you got in at 10 cents, it rallies to $1. Find a level, right? So, yeah, yeah. Is huge. It's tempting at these levels. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, 45 cents here, right? 44 cents TRKA, right? So, 44 cents, 43.50. People are panicking. People will panic as soon as that thing breaks below 50 cents. People will panic, right? So, people will panic, right? A link? Oh yeah, let's go. Let me send you a link. Let's see. There we go. Copy. Maybe not. He says maybe not. Maybe not so appealing. And then there you go. Perfect. There you go. Anyways, 43, right? Back to 44. You added some more 46, Kelly? Okay, there you go. Yeah, the people that genuinely believe in the play, right, as a longer term play. So, and You just have to kind of do your research, right, and whatnot. So you know what I mean. Um, Again, Kai, you've been stressing and stressing and stressing. The question is, where was your stop loss, right? So, and I know it's easy to say, but yeah. So be just editing on these. Yeah, please and thank you, Tesh. Right, have a stop loss. Have a stop loss. Ready for the slingshot, JT? I hope so. Right, have a stop loss. Right. Know what I mean? Yeah, have one. Because JT, there's no reason for you to lose all the profits you made. It's the zero, 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 right? Zero, and and absolutely no reason to have somewhere under that. You could have always wait until the dust settles and buy back. Yeah, right. So no, somewhere, yeah, right. So it says a hard to make case. We have over tighten, increase in the unemployment rate. I don't think there will be a need to be a I don't think there will be a need to be releasing a downturn. Tell them to suck it. Tell them to suck it. We need puts. Yeah, that was actually the Ben. That was not a bad buy for you there at the bottom, right? So not a bad buy. There were some gaps to fill. I think someone I saw someone mention 30 cents. There's actually a gap to 31 cents or something like that, right? We never retested that gap, so I hope we never do. But right, I like to see it reclaim 50 cents. 50 cents again. Like it doesn't matter what anybody says, right? We've said this so many times. Like it shouldn't matter what like anybody says. There should always be, as much as you're planning for the upside, there should always be that protection to the downside, right? You're hoping for a dollar, you're hoping for this, you're hoping for that, you're hoping for, hoping for higher on TRKA, and you should find a way still to protect the downside, right? Because what you have is a blessing, and the rest is not guaranteed, right? So yeah. Oh, I like these spy puts. Come on, spy. I wish I bought some more spy puts actually. I wish I got some more spy puts, and spy just broke below 400. Come on, spy. Come on, crush it. I am not selling these damn puts until spy dies. Okay, cool. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. I do wish I bought some more spy puts though. No, I just set a stop loss at break even, and most likely just gonna move it up, and then as the day goes on, then I'll make a decision at the end of the day. But I really don't care to watch spy though. And yeah, let's go. Wow, what a drop. You're down Amiri. How? My question is how, guys. How? How? Why are you down $5,000, Amiri? How are you down $5,000 on that stock when it exploded 1,000%? Right? How? I mean, I know how, right? But damn, Kai, does that make you feel better now? You bought at 73, but then again, like if you're buying at 73, like what's your downside, right? Maybe again, maybe that uh, maybe that like $5,000 is not a whole lot to you though. And I hope we recover, and I would not be surprised if this thing recovered, but that's not really something that I'm gonna feel comfortable saying, right? So, um, yeah, it doesn't, but I have bought at 60, 65. Yeah, yeah. You didn't expect a big drop, I know. But again, at the same time, too, you have to find a way to, again, like I've said this so many times. As much as we hope for the moon, right? Uh, we hope for the moon. We look at the rockets, look at the ground you're standing on to make sure it's solid, right? So have that support, have that plan, right? So have somewhat of a plan to the downside in case things don't always work, right? So power ruined the market. Yeah, don't mind. Power is a nice is a Big Daddy Powell. Blah blah blah. Is TRKA dead? No, it's not dead. I mean, it's there are very few stocks in the market that I would say are dead, and BBIG isn't on that list, right, of dead stocks, because it gets one of these weird rallies, once in a while. Let's go, right? Hope for the moon, plan for the bridge. Let's go, virus and what? And thrust. Come on, virus. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Hope for the moon, plan for the bridge. Right? So, plan for the upside with a parachute. Absolutely. Right? So, we're good. It will recover. Yeah, I think I hope and think it will recover. But yeah, again, from 10 cents to $1, that's wonderful, right? So people again bound to take profit at some point. Let's go, virus. It's going to probably end this week. They uh, they just don't sell. Again, it's hard to tell for now, just because we've had multiple days of pumping and we barely had a day of red, right? So as the week goes on, you will really start to tell what's going to happen, right? If it's Wednesday, Thursday, and we're consolidating above 50 cents, holding 50 cents and curling to the upside, oh yeah, you can tell that this thing is going to send it again, right? So for now, yeah, and that's your first dip on a bigger time frame, so it's hard to yeah, plays as such as exactly right. TRK has been an amazing play, right? So um, amazing. Mm, interesting. Yeah, in the same boat. Well, we're back above 50 cents, right? So back above 50 cents. So at the end of the day, if this thing is consolidating above 50 cents, not the worst, right? Not the worst. UNCY keeps fighting with $2, but it's unable to hold $2, right? What a fat red candle there for UNCY. Dan, you're trying to help the cause. Yeah, sounds good. 187 Dipski. Dipski. Mm, you're tempted. You might take a small position for TRKA. You're tempted. La, la. There you go. Outdoor says I got out at 87 cents with a $3 profit. Let's go. I know. So outdoors is like playing with small positions for now to kind of gain confidence and see how all this stuff works, and that's amazing, right? So outdoors, yeah, right. 87 on if you know what you're doing. Hard to lose, Vic. Well, diamond hands will always Exponent is still stuck there. Yeah, still below $5. D4. Let me take a look at. Keep taking small. Yeah, exactly. Outdoors. Absolutely. Keep doing that. Right. BLPH. Same stock from the other day, right? Not bad. Highs of the day. Wow. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. A lot of resistance at 450, but not bad. Slash it with and I wanted to blow dry. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What happened, Dad? What did Spy do to you? I mean, I want Spy to to die too, but wow. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, come, yeah, come join us in Discord, right? So if you want to join Discord, you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click the link from Nightbot, right? So smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Your whole day is ruined. Yeah. Yeah. But again, part of that is because sounds like you have exposure. Yeah, right. So, like TRK has been really good to you. I mean, like really good to you, right? You made a lot of profits, and then it exploded, and then you sold it, and then you bought back in, and then you're just watching it, right? So what you could have done is what you could have done easily, Kai, is say, you know what, I got into this stock at 30 cents, 10 cents, sold it at 50 cents, 60 cents, exploded, right? And then I bought back in at 65 cents on the dip. You could have said, yeah, well, I'm only willing to lose this amount of my profits I made from the first play, right? I'm only willing to lose, I made $500 before. I'm only willing to lose 100. Set a stop loss, right? Yeah, the house, yeah. It's always interesting, like how, yeah, to see people people lose on an explosive play like this, right? On a play that's up 1,000%, was up 1,000%. Close to that, you wouldn't think like people would lose, but people do lose on these plays. People FOMO, right? And like $1 is a big, big, big psychological level for stocks, right? For anything, right? So, yeah, gotta have a strong gameplay, right? For a game plan for both directions. Guess who it is, guys? Guess who it is? Guess who it is? Hi,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me?
Okay, let me say something.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How's your morning? Did you see the chaos? The chaos in TRKA.
I was a part of the chaos.
I know. You bought the dip, didn't you?
Well,
You bought.
I was already in, and then
Mhm.
I wasn't.
Okay. I
And then
was
I
already in
sold.
and I wasn't. Yeah.
And then I sold.
Wait.
I can't believe it's at 50 cents, though.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know. I wasn't expecting that thing to dip as much as it did, but what do you? Yeah.
No.
I thank you very much, Stuart. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
So,
Hello,
what else is
Indians.
going on?
Uh huh.
What else? What are the other shenanigans?
So there's really nothing else that stands out. Really, everything else is super super quiet, right? So I feel like TRKA killed the vibes.
I
It really
know.
did.
I got back in
And
at 63, and then I sold
53.
back out, Mr. Or R7. Yeah.
Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah. Well, I just wasted a day trade. That sucks.
Yeah, that's annoying. That stupid day trade stuff is annoying.
So I got into NVOS, NVOS.
Uh-huh.
I'm red.
You're red
I
in
got
that play.
into Cosmos, red. Um, got into Lion, red.
Michelle?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I know you've been busy though, so I'm not gonna roast you. I know you've been busy, busy, busy.
Hi,
So
Pete.
I will leave you alone. Because all of
What?
those plays, so NVOS was posted in Discord at what, Michelle?
Blah, blah, blah. Was posted in
13
Discord at
cents,
what?
Michelle. 13 cents.
Yeah, but
Oh,
who bought it
13
at
cents.
13 cents? Nobody.
Okay, if
Somebody.
you bought
One
NVOS
person.
at 13 cents, type in yes in the chat. Or
Mhm.
if you held NVOS at any point, type in yes in the chat from 13 cents ish. Just wait. You wait. You wait. Come on.
What?
Look,
So far, nobody.
because look at that. Ben got in at
One.
13 cents, of course. Ben,
One.
well, you said nobody. Here comes Ben. Jeff was also in. Look at that. Lorenda was also
All right,
in. Right?
two.
Sesh was also in at 18 cents. Right? 400,000 shares. IB was also in. Sold at 20 cents. And then you got it, Michelle.
Oh, well.
Ruben says 12 cents. Look at that. M says I got in at 17. Michelle, and then you forward into Cosmos. What's this, Michelle? Do you see this on the damn screen? Do you see this on screen, Michelle?
Hmm.
What does that say?
That's why I FOMO'd into it. This is
Oh, you
bullish.
forward after it rallied already.
This is bullish.
It was gone skis. It was no, that's okay. It's okay.
Um,
So,
and
mhm.
then yesterday I got in
Yeah,
UUUU,
I like that name.
red. Lex, red. Joby, red. Blood everywhere. Blood.
I do like you though. As like a longer term play maybe.
Till I looked at their financials and realized they don't make any money at all. Like none. Like no money.
Well,
Like $100.
yeah,
I
I
don't
know some
even
of
know
these.
why the stock's at that price.
Well, I mean, it does this all the time though, Michelle. Like it will go up.
I know. That's why I'm
This is
just kind
like
of chilling. I'm not that. I'm
yeah,
only like a wee bit down.
yeah. Okay. You. And are you still holding these AI names like Sound, BBAI?
So I sold out of the AI names this morning because of
Okay.
the market.
Oh,
Because
okay,
I
okay,
was
yeah.
sick of like getting punched in the D by BBAI.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're red, should tell you something, huh? Really?
It should say something.
Yeah. It
No.
tells me that I'm not winning.
Yes. And that you will eventually win. She got oh my goodness, Sash. Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow,
No,
wow.
I did not get FOXO. I was already in FOXO. I'm back holding FOXO.
Well, yeah. Blaze, doesn't Blaze still punch you in the knee? Well,
Punch me in
here
the
comes the
knee?
jokes.
Punch
Mish,
me in the knee?
yeah,
Please can't
I,
reach
I,
my knee.
that's because they're trying to make short jokes. It's not funny, Michelle. Don't even pretend like it's funny.
um, I don't even know what's going on over here.
The
You have
Blake Show. The Blake Show.
the Blake show?
Uh, oh, you mean like no? I think there's one more you missing there, Nation
Yeah,
Gaming. There's one more missing. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's a different stock altogether.
You are a U short.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about what do you think about TRKA in general though? Like do you see?
So this is what
Mhm.
happens lately with these smaller stocks whenever they get any kind of like crazy volume and
Yeah.
news. and
Yeah.
then it usually rebounds like a day or two later, like after everybody's like out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's time to, it's like chilled. But I
Mm-hmm.
heard you say earlier there's no such thing as panic selling. Yes, there is. People
So I
panic
said there's
sell.
no such thing as panic selling.
Yes, you said that.
I
And
think I think what I was trying to say was that there's nothing wrong with like taking profits, right? There's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with like having, the stock like look shaky and you take profits, right? So because
Yeah,
people always want to call you like a panic seller, like, hey, you're a panic seller, you're a paper hand. There's nothing wrong with that. Right?
yeah,
Take your
I'm a
money if you
panic
need to.
seller. Like I have like a little bit of like a thicker skin. To be
Yeah.
called a panic seller is not a big deal. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah, exactly.
That's right, J-Mon.
Exactly. You know,
Like,
because I mean, I feel like that term is people feel like ashamed almost to like
well, that's
to think
stupid.
they panic sold.
You
Yeah.
need to have thicker skin than
But
that.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. Exactly. We're back to 50 cents, by the way. Oh yeah, come
Mhm.
on. No, and I think you're completely right. Like, I think again, like a MAM was a good example. You look at like a MAM. Not saying that's gonna happen here though, because a MAM is just a different monster, right? So remember like the first time a MAM rallied? A MAM rallied, that's not it.
Justin,
This is the
I'm
first
looking
rally for
for it.
MAM. MAM had a huge rally, right? So from 40 cents all the way to $12 because they had some news, and then that thing kind of consolidated, and then went, hit new highs. Might not take as long, but
Mm,
we're back to 51 cents, Michelle. Come
let's do it.
on.
I came here to pump TRKA.
Michelle came on to pump it, guys. Pump it.
Mm-hmm.
52
There we
cents
go.
income.
Come on.
Let's go. Uh,
So we were talking about
mhm,
indicators the other morning,
mhm,
and for people new to trading,
mhm.
ooh, look at that. Come on. Come on.
Send it.
There we go.
Send it, 52.
Let's go.
Kyle
Where's
says, please, please, please.
Mhm.
Another.
So
Indicators.
yes. So what
hmm
are your two
hmm
of the most simple, easy to follow indicators? Two. You can't,
So,
none of the like the brand newbies can take a look at it and they can see it.
okay,
They can understand it.
let's let's see if I can pull up some indicators on a brand new chart here. So, obviously, these are all indicators that are like a
Yeah,
little
we're
bit
not
more
talking about those.
complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna take them off and see if I can. Do I have anything that's super simple on here? I mean, like to an extent as well. I'm hesitating because to an extent, I want to say volume is my favorite indicator, but volume
Mm-hmm.
should be an indicator that really doesn't like should you. It really doesn't like it doesn't have to be on your chart, right? That should be something that's in there already. Like if you're looking at Weibo and a stock is
Yes.
pumping with 10,000 shares, 5,000 shares, you should know already that that's a problem, right? If you're
Right.
looking at a stock and it's a million, 10 million in volume, that should
Mm-hmm.
be something that you look at always. So it's not necessarily an indicator. So when it comes to like indicators, I think like the RSI would be something that's really good to look at, right?
So
Um,
so in simple lingo, what is the RSI and why is that easy to look at?
so depending on what time frame you're looking at, I will talk about the RSI on a let's say on a smaller time frame, right? So let's say
Mhm.
you're scalping on the 1 minute time frame, the 5 minute time frame. So when you're
Mhm.
looking at the RSI, let me see if I can pull it up here. Actually, I'm gonna delete one of these indicators.
Oh,
I will delete this one. Yeah, there we go. Those candles, you notice how like the candles really change when like I delete
uh-huh.
them. And here it is. So RSI. So that's called the relative strength index, right? So
Yes.
I'm going to change the colors here for you guys so they're a bit more visible. Come on, give me what color is nice and visible here. So that's the actual RSI. I'm going to change it to like a red,
Orange.
orange,
Yeah, like
orange.
orange. Yeah.
It's very similar to the signal line though.
Mm-hmm. Red.
And then let me make it a little bit bigger here. So
Mm-hmm.
with the RSI, right? So in simple terms, I'm not gonna go a whole lot into this, right? When people look at the RSI for the most part, what they're looking for is when you get to levels, an RSI will tell you if a stock is overbought or oversold, right? So when it's overbought,
Mhm.
it will be in the levels like the 80s and the 70s and the 90s and whatnot, right? So when a stock starts getting up there, right,
So
with this
so we're
indicator,
gonna overbought 80 to
overbought,
90
yes,
or above 80.
80. Let's 80.
Above 80.
Let's say
Simple
80.
terms.
Yes. Simple
Okay.
terms. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna try not to complicate it too much because that's what Michelle is
Mhm.
trying to do. So again, an RSI will tell you when a stock is either overbought, right? It's
Mhm.
extended, or
Mhm.
it's oversold, right? Like it's
Mhm.
crashed so much, and there might be a bounce coming, right? So when it's in the
Exactly.
80s, right, you might start thinking of, okay, well, you know what, this stock is overbought, right? When it's in the 30s ish, the 30s, the 20s, this stock has been sold off so much, there might be a bounce coming, right? So
So
that's one thing
below
to. Mhm.
30 or below 40? Below
Below
40.
30.
Below
Yes.
30
Below
is
30.
okay. So above 70,
Yes.
overbought. Below
Yes.
30, oversold.
Yes. Yes.
Less complicated. Keep going.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So that's one of the simple indicators to use, right? So you can
Mhm.
tell when like a stock is maybe going to bounce. Another thing too with the RSI, I'm really going to try not to complicate this because I am trying, Michelle. I'm trying. Um, the reason why like I also like the RSI is because you can use it as a support and resistance like indicator. Because for example, when you look at this chart, right? Look at this
Mhm.
chart. You notice how like whenever we get to this level on the RSI, like right here, you notice how it's bouncing right there, right? You notice how it's bouncing right there, right? Notice
Mhm.
how it's bouncing. Notice how it's bouncing. Every time
Mhm.
we get to the stock, depending on the price, it doesn't matter what the price is. Whenever we get to an area like that, it's bouncing, right? So you notice how anytime again, and then you can just correlate that with the stock itself, right? Because it will
Mhm.
match, right? We will bounce. It might be a
Right.
small bounce, it might be a bigger bounce. It really doesn't matter. But again, and also another really important thing to look at is just looking at these circles here. Sometimes the numbers themselves don't really matter. Like again, we talk about 30 or 20 or whatever. Sometimes the stock itself will give you its own level that it likes to bounce at. So for example, some stocks will bounce off the 40, right?
Mhm.
This one is bouncing off 15, right?
Okay.
That's way lower, right? So, but
Mhm.
if you just look at this, you're like, oh wow, okay, I'm just gonna wait for 15 then. I'm gonna wait for 15, right?
There we go.
And then it bounces, right? And then you also notice how like a lot of times like it will stall once it gets to a level like that's a 50 actually. That's a 50.
Mhm.
That's a 50. That's a 50, right? So you
Mhm.
can look at that and say, you know what? I'm gonna pay attention to like the support and resistance on like the RSI, right?
Okay.
So again, volume, RSI, and then just using visuals too sometimes will really help.
No,
I don't know.
we're not going to use
Yeah.
visuals. We're going to use VWAP.
Why?
We're going to use
Why?
VWAP. VWAP
Okay.
is the easiest indicator for a new person to
Okay.
learn.
Okay.
If it
There you go.
bounces above VWAP, we are
Okay.
bullish. If it
Okay.
bounces below VWAP, we're bearish.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at the break above and the break below. So
Mm-hmm.
pull up VWAP and give the
Mm-hmm.
example.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, do it.
What?
You weren't paying attention. You were nodding your head and smiling. You didn't hear a word I said.
No, I said I heard bullish and bearish, and then
I said
and
pull up
then
VWAP, the
okay,
VWAP
fine,
indicator.
fine, 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 fine. So now let us know if you have any questions with any of this stuff. Right? There's a video in Discord that explains like what the RSI is and
Yes.
what most of this is. So you can always take a look. But let me add the view app. I think what I have is
Pull it up
it's a
on
little bit.
Tesla. That's an easy one to pull it up on.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Hmm.
Sounds good. Tesla and TRKA is still holding 52 cents, so that's nice. So
Volume weighted.
average.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Yeah. So the VWAP is I think
He has EMAs in there.
yeah I
So
need to
the VWAP is one line
yeah I need to close out all these other lines here.
and it measures
Michelle, you're
volume.
messing up my charts. You know that, right? Messing up my charts.
Listen, you can turn all that crap back on. There's
Let me
nothing
make it a little bit
right
more
now.
visible so people can see. So there you go. So that's what Michelle is referring to there. So the blue line, right? The blue line.
This
What happened?
person's new here. Okay.
What's wrong with you? Oh, behave before. Yeah, behave, please.
So
Um,
the blue line is your VWAP,
mhm.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
So once it breaks below, I'm pointing at
Mm-hmm,
it like people can see me. It's
mm-hmm,
bearish. Once it
mm-hmm,
breaks above, it's
mm-hmm,
bullish. Very
mm-hmm,
easy indicator.
mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, and another thing too, like sometimes these stocks will, like the
Bye,
VWAP will
Camille.
act as support. Like notice how we like came back and retested the level and actually held above it. That was a really good sign, right? Because Tesla said goodbye,
Mhm.
see ya, never, right? And some people use like the VWAP as like just mean reversion in the sense that like if we are like overly extended to the downside, like I mean if we're dipping to the downside like hard, people will
Mhm.
look at that and say, you know what, we're way too far away from the VWAP, we have to come back and test it. Like at some point we're going to come back and test our level. So you can go long or calls and whatnot. If we're like way too extended on the way up, it's like, okay, yeah, we're going to have to come back and test it again, right? So people will
Yeah.
play games with that up and down, up and down, up and down, because that's going to be your yeah.
Yes. So I wanted to give
Yeah.
people, it was only 5 minutes. You guys are so damn impatient. Wanted to give people like easy
Yeah.
indicators to follow when
Uh-huh.
they're asking. So when they ask Blaze all the time,
Hmm.
like, where's the stock going? Is
Hmm.
it, is it done? Whatever. You
Hmm.
can look up these indicators and you can
Hmm.
find them yourself
Hmm.
and take a
That's
look.
good. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Thank you.
5 minutes.
What's
Damn. All these people losing their mind.
that's yeah. What in the chat though? Like, so Michelle, what's your favorite indicator overall? Like everything.
So I
Favorite
use
indicator. Oh my
VWAP.
goodness, Michelle. Look at TRKA. Come on. Look at this, guys. All we had to do,
Mhm.
Michelle had to do was distract us, and then we're back to
And look at what
55
happened.
cents. Look at that. Look at that. That's it.
Mhm.
TRKA. So your favorite indicator is the VWAP?
I like VWAP. I like ours. I like the EMAs.
Okay.
But the EMAs, it just depends. Sometimes they can get a little crowded and congested. So VWAP's easy. And then I use this other one. It's called pivot points. So
Okay.
it shows you support and resistance consistently as the stock runs. And it shows you at
Mm-hmm.
what point it pivots. It would pivot
Mm-hmm.
like up or down. So if it pivots, if it hits the pivot line and
Mm-hmm.
pops above it, the stock is
Mm-hmm.
going in that direction. If it hits the pivot line and below it, kind of like the
Mm-hmm.
VWAP, it gives
Mm-hmm.
you the next level of resistance. And if it doesn't
Oh.
bounce off of that,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let us know in the chat what your favorite indicator is. As TRKA, look at that, guys. 57 cents is coming. It's coming. It's coming. We need to talk about indicators more because that's pumping the damn stock. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So let us know what your favorite indicator is in the chat. Right. So,
There we go.
um, yeah. So some other indicators you can look at. Right. So um, for some of you guys that like just it's called the BJ indicator.
Hmm.
Or behave.
That's
Behave.
that's Virus's favorite indicator.
uh,
Jokes.
so the the again, like every indicator, another thing to keep in mind is like all of these indicators will work a lot better on a bigger time frame. Like when you look at resistance and support and whatnot,
Mhm.
it will work a lot better on a bigger time frame because you have more time on those candles. So for example, this is called the BJ indicator, the BJ key levels or whatnot. You notice like the blue box at the bottom. The blue box, like its job here is to try and tell you where support might be, right?
So
You notice how
the PJ
go ahead.
indicator has a blue box.
Yes. What
Hmm.
do you want me to say? So it
Nothing.
has a blue box and a yellow box, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you notice how like the blue box at the bottom tells you where support is, and the yellow box at the top tells you where resistance might be, right? So again,
Mhm.
guesstimating, right? Always guessing. And these levels are meant to be broken, right? You're going to break support, you're going to break resistance. And once you break above resistance, that level becomes support now, right? So you almost notice how, like, as soon as we clear this yellow box right here, it turns into a blue box, right? Like right there, because that's become support now, right? And this one candle bounces and goes, right? So, uh,
Vic, you have mhm. See, I have a
uh,
wrench, Vic.
you
I
have a
can
what?
make you go away in a second.
Yes, she can. Yes, she can.
Second.
There you go. And then
Yeah, I thought you
what
would.
else? Uh huh.
Um,
What else?
so that's the only thing I noticed. A lot of people were asking the same questions about indicators and stuff
Mhm,
like that. So indicators are
mhm,
fantastic if you know how to use them. If you don't know how to use them, they're useless.
mhm. Yeah. Blaze's job to indicate yes, yes, Hugh.
Mm-hmm.
Another one that's really nice to use is like the 20 EMA, which is something we use all the time. I'm gonna close that up there. What is that? So, like the 20, right? We like the 20 a lot. Sometimes you get into a position, you kind of need a reason to keep holding that position. So you will rely on, like Michelle says, she like using the MAs. That's something like this. That's something very similar to this,
Mm-hmm.
right? If I get into a stock because it's breaking above a key moving average and it's testing and holding that moving average, then you just keep holding it, right? You can just write that moving average on the way up, like, hey, I got into this because it tested and held the 20-day moving average and it's holding it. And until it breaks below that moving average, you have no reason to sell, right? Um, so you can do stuff like that. So, for example, like you look at that chart and then look at what's happened here with Tesla. The Tesla is a perfect example, right? So look at that, right? How we come back down and we test our moving average and we retest it, and then your entries as well bouncing, right? You look at Tesla over here now. Look how
Mm-hmm.
perfect that is, right? So Tesla's playing games over here, playing games, and then all of a sudden Tesla says, "You know what, guys? I'm going to retest that 20-day moving average, right? The red line. We test it, we pump, we come back and retest, and then we're bouncing away from that moving average, like right there. And Tesla has been going since, right? That's a perfect example. Tesla's not been below the 20. Now you're just sipping coffee, like, hey, my name is
Mm-hmm.
Michelle. I'm sipping
So
coffee.
I bought
So
Tesla at what did I buy Tesla at today? 186.90.
186. You bought it a little bit lower then.
Keep going. Keep sliding.
Keep going. You,
That's where I
oh,
bought Tesla.
oh my goodness, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
You bought like right there.
Yes,
As soon
sir. I
as
did.
Tesla said, I'm turning around, Michelle says, you son of a B, I'm
Mm-hmm.
in. That's pretty funny.
Have a nice day.
That's really funny. But yeah, so I mean, it depends. It depends too. Like it's not always the same moving average. Oh my goodness, TRKA, Michelle, come on, it's
Mm-hmm.
working. Indicator talk is working, guys. Look at that.
Yes.
We
What was
talk about
that? What was
indicator.
that? It's the more you know. Was that the reading rainbow? The reading, like, how did
The
that
more
go?
you know.
You don't
The
know.
more
You're
you
like
know.
12. Somebody else who's older.
Oh my God. My goodness, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. The more you know, the less you know.
No, TRKA.
Yeah, TRK. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that's not a bad recovery, is it? That's not bad at all, guys, right? There's hope. There's hope. There's hope.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the close is really important. But yeah. So again, like the hope, like the part of the reason to that Michelle's bringing that up is because people will often like ask like, hey, I got into this stock, like when should I sell it? The
Yes.
question is, well, like when should I sell it? you know
Mm-hmm.
and most of you guys are getting into these names because you're scalping them. So you need a reason, like you need a proper reason to say, I got into this stock because of a double bottom, or I got into this stock because it's testing this moving average, and if it's no longer holding that level, you're out of there, right? So yeah. So Oh, look at that, 59 cents. Oh my goodness. If this was
What
2 days ago, Michelle, we would be celebrating like, come on. Well,
I
59
know.
cents. There was 60 cents incoming. Come on now, TRKA.
What
Um,
is happening in this chat?
that. Is that the saying, Lorena? Michelle? This is the saying? You don't know what you don't know?
No.
Okay.
Let's take a
So that's
look in
true.
the book.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all about like the more you know.
More you know.
And it had a rainbow. You know it from the SpongeBob gif where he goes like this.
He says
And he says
trash.
trash. Yeah. Well, it's the rainbow.
Uh-huh.
And there you
Oh, I see. Okay. Then I'm not sure. Not sure.
go. All
Imagine
right.
if we got back to green. Imagine if we got back to green. Imagine.
So is this saying that there's 200 or 357,000 share or 21% of it has sell orders in that red box? Is that what that number is?
I think so. I still though like I've just not so the red box, it's from Locks Algo. Um, so they reached out and said, can you test out these indicators, or can you um, play around with them, and if you like them,
Oh.
then you can yeah. So
So
I've been sliding to
is
really
it like
like
level
big,
2 or something?
yeah, stuff like that. So
Oh.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
SFR is volume spiking.
Okay, nice.
Okay, nice.
Volume spiking. That thing's been crazy. Crazy,
Oh, I
crazy.
forgot about my other FOMO, 10x.
You got into 10x?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Over 320 again? R7? Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get rid of Tesla. But again, like that was a pretty sweet example though of that moving average. Pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
SFR. There you go. Over to that stock. Wow.
Okay.
I need to add the other indicator again here.
You got to put all your indicators back now.
Yeah. And then so my VWAP is a bit more. You can get it as well. It's a bit more simple. So like it just explains exactly what you've explained, right?
Mm-hmm.
So mine is green and red. So let me see if I can make this a bit more visible. Not really. So you notice how like when we're above the VWAP, it will stay green, right? As in, okay, that's a good thing, right?
Oh,
And if we can
yeah.
retest, right? But as soon as we break below the VWAP, it's going to tend to red, like, hey, yeah, be careful, because this is no longer bullish, is it? Right? So,
Mm-hmm.
it's called the colored VWAP is all it's
The
called.
colored VWAP.
Yeah, that's it. So it just changes colors depending on like what happens up or down. Yeah, yeah, that looks nice though. And then a little bit more complicated, which is not what we wanted to get into. So let me see if I can pull up a bigger time frame here. Like maybe we won't get that
Well, they
much
were
data from
asking
this.
about swing trades and day trades. Like, what is like a good indicator to use?
Uh-huh.
Especially when
Mm-hmm.
you're not in somebody's back pocket and they're doing their own DD like they
Mm-hmm.
should.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They were asking about swing trades and
Mm-hmm.
day trades. So swing trades are a little different because you want to look
Mm-hmm.
at not the 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So with swing trades, for example, with the bots, like the swing trade channel in Discord,
Mm-hmm.
that spits out these alerts. We have it set to like the hourly time frame. So
Mm.
you're using like the same indicators for the most part, right? You can, but you're
Mm-hmm.
just using them on a different time frame, right?
Yeah.
So like the hourly is a really good indicator, time frame to use that on, right? So yeah,
And then
but
chart
like this would
pattern.
have been a really, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's a nice bottom, isn't it? It's a nice triple bottom on the hourly as a swing.
Mm-hmm.
right? At the $1.20. Like if you looked at this thing at the $1.20 and you said, "Oh wow, that's a nice double bottom. Like that's a nice triple bottom at the $1.20." Guess what? Guess what? It's
Mm-hmm.
gone skis, right? So, yeah. So just a change of time frame. I'm not sure if you use like different indicators for like swings, maybe. Do you?
So I take a look at the daily. I kind of do
Mhm.
the pump, dip, and curl. So I like to
Yeah.
find the ones that are curling off the bottom. So that's
Mhm.
like,
Uh-huh.
and then I just kind of wait for volume to come in, and I try and
Mhm.
catch the momentum on the swing up.
Okay. Yeah. I like it. I like it.
Caleb, do you have access to charts? Do you want us to hold your hand while you are crying over TRKA?
Is that how you pronounce the name, Michelle?
It's Caleb.
It is?
Mhm.
Because I've been calling him Kyle the whole time. I've
Kyle?
been calling. Yeah, I've
Kyle?
been like, hey, yo, Kyle, come on, Kyle, let's go. It's, yeah.
Oh, then what is it? It's Kyle?
Kyle. Uh,
Kyleb. Kyleb.
Kyleb. Yeah, Kyleb. Kyleb. He's not even a member. Bruno. Kyleb. Kyleb. Yeah, there you go. Kyleb. Yeah, yeah. But again, like another example here, for example, like you look at that like the 20 EMA, the red line, and you notice how like it breaks out and then retests the 20, right? And then it pushes again and retests the 20, right? So that's a
Yep.
nice little like scalping tool you could use. Yeah, yeah. No, thank
And
you for bringing this up. I would otherwise I would just be slacking.
well, you didn't really have much going on. Everybody was pretty depressed
I
over
know.
TRKA, and I figured
I
we'd
know.
just change the subject for a minute.
Yeah.
Like,
So
moving on.
moving on. Moving on.
It's my
We
favorite
learned
thing
as
to
yeah. Yeah.
do.
Kyle up to the moon is on the wait list to Mars. Oh my goodness. Close at 80 cents. I hope so because Kelly promised me a super chat if he gets to 80 cents. So
Ooh,
Michelle,
a big old
so
fat
we need
super
to get
chat.
80 cents. Huh?
A big old. I just want to know: is it time to buy Mullen?
Well, so Merlin
Um,
is top three shorted stocks on the market on Nasdaq.
I'm just
So
asking for a friend.
hmm,
I'm asking for a friend.
okay, you asking for a friend, sure. I mean, like, look at Merlin, right? Merlin
Uh-huh.
looks like it's yeah, it's trying. I
Yeah.
just would not let Merlin ever go below 20 cents,
Rough.
though. Plus, I don't trust Merlin. Plus, Merlin is
Well, I
trash.
mean, duh.
Yeah.
TRKA is trash too, so there's that.
No, TRK was like an undiscovered gem.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mention like TRKA 6 months ago was trash.
It wasn't.
It was. It
I,
was.
I promise, Michelle.
Roll roll back the footage.
Yes, please. If you can find it, I will give
First of
you.
all, we
I
need
will
to
give
find
you.
the footage of you totally
Go
bagging
ahead. So you can have.
on, huh?
No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
There was
And make
another
sure you
time.
find the good footage too. Okay. Like.
ASTS. Here, I'm gonna find that one first.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
No, with Mullen has a bit of support just above 20 again, like 20 cents here. Like there's this area, right, and then there's this area here. So you can kind of see how it's that like green zone, like the gray zone. So and that's kind of what I wanted to explain as well. With some of these indicators, a bit more complicated. Which might only be for like members because you can get it. You can get it.
Sue's right. Mullen has models to pay to wash cars. Hey, listen, you got to do what you got to do. Whoever's like pimping that PR is
Yeah.
really straight.
Yeah. um, so with with this indicator. Again, this is for members, and if you have any like questions, you can always take a look in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord. Rob has had some instructions in there. So depending on what time frame you're looking at, it will give you green and green and red boxes, right? So green boxes depending on. I think I need to turn that one off because that thing complicates things a bit. So turn that off because that's a completely different thing. So actually, is that intertwined? Whatever. Anyway, so the green and red boxes are meant to be like, so when you see a green box, again, it's gonna give you green boxes depending on like what time frame you have, right? So your green box is meant to be a level that is like a demand zone, right? Like a technically sound zone. Like there's buying pressure in that zone, right? And then your red areas are meant to be like where, okay, there's selling pressure here. If there's resistance here, you want to be careful, right? So you will see this
Mm-hmm.
like pop up on like my screen a lot when I'm streaming, just based on that, right? Like a green zone will pop up based on like data that's coming out or just previous levels to watch, right? So for example, like Tesla today, right? That's your green zone, right? Tesla green zone at 186. Michelle said, "You son of a bee." Without even knowing, she forwarded into the Dow stock and in the green zone, right? The green zone, and it bounce, right? So, yeah. And then there's no red zone yet for Tesla. There's a bit of it, like just a little shade at 193 there. So that's not too bad. Yeah. So stuff like that. And
Um,
then,
Virgo, what'd you find?
she found nothing. Nothing. I think I found something, Virgo. I think I found something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look.
Tyler just got put in
CFR.
timeout. Say something else stupid, dummy.
Is this high or just a normally? What? Are you kidding me? Michelle, you can do whatever you want. Um,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Um, there you go. So you notice how like we have a little green zone at the bottom, and then approaching the red zone there, right? For CFRX. That's a nice pop, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
nice little
CFRX.
CFRX. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness,
Oh
TRKA.
gosh.
Come
Look at that.
on.
What is that? Look, it's measuring double tops.
Yeah, it's measuring double
Where
top.
did that indicator come from?
You haven't seen this, Michelle? Oh my goodness.
No.
I'm telling you, like, I'm telling you, Michelle. I'm telling you, like, this is next level rubbish, next level. You want
Next
to see double
level.
bottoms? So, no double bottoms there. Let me find you a double bottom, okay? Well, that one
Oh, there you
failed.
go.
Yeah, right. So, it will measure double
Ooh.
bottoms for you. But, like, look at this one here, right? It will give you like a cross, like, hey, this is a potential double bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. So, yeah, it measures
Okay.
double tops and double bottoms. Yeah. I mean, it's one of like our favorite things. I mean, look at that, right? We're failing already at the double top, right? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, be careful. There's a top here. There's a double top, and then it dips. But we don't care. We want TRKA to send it.
That's right.
Come on, yeah. And then obviously
And
this indicator has.
inverse head and shoulders. That's a good one to show people.
Oh, okay, okay,
A
okay.
head and
Hold on.
shoulders and an inverse head and shoulders.
Okay,
NVOS.
okay. Yeah, I like those actually. I like those. I like those. And then so for example, so this will also give you like buy and sell signals. So a bit more reliable on the 5 minutes. So let me pull up the five, right? So you look at this chart, you're like, ooh la la. When was the last time we had a buy
Mm-hmm.
signal? Oh la la, right? So we had a buy signal
Yep.
right there, right? That's a buy signal on this candle. It's like, oh, we're in the green zone. That's a buy signal, buy. And then there's another one, right? And the candles change color and it's purple. It's like, oh
And
my
now
goodness,
we're
we're
above
going.
60.
We're going. And yeah, oh, where's the view up? I think it's this is the 5 minutes, so the view up is a bit
Who are
higher.
you blocked from, Virgo? Blocked you.
You might not be friends. Maybe that's why. Like Discord sometimes won't
Is it
let you do
me?
that.
No, I didn't block anybody. Oh, you have to be like, you just have to
Yeah,
request me. Like, I don't,
yeah.
people got weird in my DMs. So I had to, make it to where we have to be friends first.
Yeah.
Here, I'll send you a friend
Friends.
request.
Friends.
You're not blocked, girl. I
There we
wouldn't
go,
block.
guys. 61 cents. 61 cents for TRKA. I like it. I like it a lot. You know that gift that Stu likes to post? I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. You know
I
that what
like it a
that's
lot.
from? I like it a lot. Is how it
I
goes.
like it a lot. So 61 cents. How's
Okay.
resistance looking? Like a little. I'm kidding. Anyways, Michelle didn't even catch that. She would have. So
What? I'm
I
friended.
would not worry too much about resistance for now, Amiri. I just want to see that thing consolidate in higher lows. Right? I think that should be your main concern. Higher lows.
We're good,
We
Virgo.
appreciate your beautiful braids.
Oh, that's nice. But I'm pretty sure he's talking about you.
The 5 minutes. Which stock? Which stock are we dropping? R7. Which one?
We're dropping what?
I don't know.
Oh,
La, la, la.
TRKA.
Dropping it?
No.
Oh, why? Why are we dropping it? So you're saying there's a chance? Patrick says you're saying there's a chance? Oh my goodness.
See.
Slow and steady. Jeff, then it's good for the long term, you know? Anyways, that double top is still intact there though, isn't it? At 60 cents? Yeah. Right. So just want to see some consistent higher lows. Dropping it to go where? R7. Where are we going? So extra as the stock moves.
Virgo,
I don't
that
know why.
the volumes are going to need to pick up a little bit more on that one because of the float size. So she just sent me stock, but so she's YCBD.
CBD.
I mean, it's got like a little pop up today, but
Uh,
it's it's got a 60 million in flow. I mean, it looks like the volume's coming in now, though.
okay.
It's
I see
chilling
now.
above the VWAP.
Uh,
Oof.
Risha, did you take the other
Oof.
signal?
Look at that candle. Ouchie.
Let me take a look. DBGI.
Not DBGI. Who said that?
You hate this one? You don't like it? There was a
That's not,
signal. Um,
that's not the one I said. You
no, no,
said
no, I know. I was just scrolling through
Mhm.
the swing channel, and that popped up. You didn't take it, did you? You slacked on it on this one again, didn't you?
FRX. Who, me?
Yeah,
DBGI? I
yeah,
probably did, and it didn't do anything. I get bored easy. I'm a little ADD.
yeah. That's okay.
If it doesn't do
That's,
anything, it does still have violence in a direction, like
yeah,
either up or down.
that's but that's meant to be the point, though.
No.
Like it's meant to be
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah.
So this one
See,
signaled at what? So that's your signal, Michelle. Bullish momentums on
what's
the
the
hourly. So
daily?
this is
What's the daily look like?
I don't know. I don't know what the daily looks like.
Well, pull it up. Don't you have it up?
I will. I will. So these signals are. I'm gonna pull up the hourly and then I'll pull up the daily. Okay. So the
Well, that
reason
looks
why
like
that
that's nice.
signal, that's a double bottom on the
Bottom,
hourly,
bottom.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's why, that's where that signal comes from. It's based only on like this time frame. So like the first signal was right there, and then we're getting another signal like wherever today, like on this candle right there, right? So
Yeah, and it popped
uh,
right to resistance.
yeah, exactly. And
So I should
then
buy
so that
that, is
means
what you're saying?
no, it's too late now. Um, it's too late now.
Then why are we
Even
talking
though it's
about
only up 10 cents from like the signal, but I only like to take them when they're at the signal. But that's your daily dump. So your daily, it doesn't look too bad,
that?
right? But there's resistance at $1.50. So DBGI is going to need to clear 150 first for your next like push, just because it's failed like other moving average already in the past.
M. Smith says I'm mean. Well, I'm very mean.
Who said that? She's mean. Are you Michelle? Are you mean? Michelle
Mhm.
knows she's Michelle knows she's mean to you, by the way. But no,
It looks like CFRX is going right back down to where it came from, Hugh.
yeah, slackish volume. Slack volume.
Mm-hmm.
Being young is no excuse for. No,
Being
it's not.
stupid.
It's not. It's not. Oh, that's for Kylip.
Well, here's the deal.
Kylip says, that.
When
"Oh
you're,
my goodness, Kyle, that's what he said." I forgot. What this
yes,
hell?
yes.
Oh,
There's a
wow.
reason.
And so
Mm-hmm.
trade without a clear game plan. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Whether you're old or young, if you are, you'll be entered. If you go into a stock without, yeah, entered.
You look at LUNR. You haven't looked at that today, have you?
No, I don't think so. Luna. We
LUNR.
basically forgot about Luna as soon as it broke below $50.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah,
Well,
and
you're on the
it's nice that
daily.
it's yeah, exactly. No, it's nice that it's gone from like red to green today, though. That's hope. And then yeah, 1 minute,
Virgo,
2 minutes.
yes. Get in the habit of looking at the float because it'll tell you how much volume you need to make it move in a direction.
Mhm.
So if you have something with a tiny float, like say there's stocks I've seen that have like less than 1 million shares, and I'm like all excited because but there's not enough volume to move it. And so it takes like one or two big sell or even small sell orders to drop the thing.
Mhm.
If there's no buy orders, in there. So
Mhm.
just volumes is big. Volume and float size. Mm-hmm.
Spy is such an asshole, you know that?
Ooh, you called Facebook an asshole too. I didn't demonetize us this time.
What the hell? What business does Spy have to do with 200s? I should not have. Spy took out my stop loss and then on my puts, and then proceeded to go
So
back down.
also, Kyla, also don't think you have to buy full shares. Shut up, please. You don't have to buy full shares of like a bigger stock. You can like Tesla. When it dropped down, I didn't buy an entire share. I bought $100 worth. And then whenever it drops, I'll buy like, $50 worth, $25 worth, whatever of the stock. And then, and then, by the time, then you have a nice average on a stock play and you have a stock with potential. Spiking for Blake. What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you don't have to buy volatile smaller stocks. You can buy stocks with good growth and potential versus Mullen.
Chaos versus chaos. Yeah. I used to. You have changed, Stuart.
Yes, fractional shares.
Yeah. Like, what business does Spy really have to do with my stop loss?
So I just
Annoying.
want to know how your Bed Bath and Beyond calls are doing.
Let's not talk about that. This- That's a conversation for another time. How about that?
Okay. So that one's going to go right in the books with AMC. You know that, right?
Oh no, not even close. Well, no,
Mm-hmm.
nope, it's not. It's not. It was a YOLO. It was a YOLO. Like Dan, we did a YOLO. Why?
Obviously. I
What a
tried.
meanie.
I tried.
What a
I was
meanie.
like, on both of those, I was like, do not buy those calls on both.
It's YOLO, Michelle. I have 2 months for it to either die or get bought out.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Dan. Help me out here. Help me, Dan. We did this together. Virus, come on, virus. Virus, help me out. We did this together.
Oh my God,
Come
virus, you
on.
bought it too? You guys bought BBBY calls. Why? You had people in here
Good process.
crying.
Look at it. Virus is just laughing. And look
Oh
at
my God.
this.
I never want to hear another word about Zella or Meg L. Oh, they got Daddy Chill. Daddy Chill. They got 2 months.
Unbelievable. Carter, I know. We've got 2 months. We have 2 months, Tesh, you know? This is another example like when Michelle was roasting me with that stock, BFLI. Remember that? Remember that roast,
Mm-hmm.
Michelle? BFLI. Remember that
Yeah.
stock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was
What
the
happened?
same day that you roasted me on Mullen and it freaking flew the next day.
That's
Or
true.
one of them, Mullen or Zeller or something like that. It was the halt
Yeah.
in your face day.
Yeah, that's true. See, the YOLO calls and mine are up 12.5%. So, nanny, boo boo,
Oh,
stick.
please say the rest of it. Please.
No, I'm not saying it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying it. Where's that from? Where's that from, by the way? Is that from like Nanny
Really?
McPhee or something?
It's
Oh, that's what it
That's what
is?
it is.
Oh, okay. Okay. Exactly, virus. Like, more than is trash, though.
Okay. Define BBBY.
A company that's transitioning from one mistake to the unknown. It's called
Okay.
a transition, right, Mr. Levitt? It's a transition.
So you're buying
No, it's
trans
trashed.
stocks.
Bed Bath and Beyond is
Trans
trash.
stocks? Is that the new
It's
woke
trash.
thing to do is to buy trans stocks?
Exactly. See, it's transitioning. That's that's what we call it. Transitioning. Mullen
Mm-hmm.
isn't even transitioning. Mullen is digging a grave. That's what they're doing.
Oh,
So is
okay.
BBIG. So is Zella. Zella's been digging a grave since I told
I
you not to
bet
buy
you
that
I
stock.
can make more money off of Zella, BBIG, and Mullen
Than I can
in
in
two
Bed Bath and
days
Beyond.
in 2 days
Uh-huh.
than you can
Uh-huh.
in 2 months with your Bed Bath and Beyond calls.
That's true. It's true. Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't go anywhere. It sits there like a
Mm-hmm.
useless stock.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What
true.
is it
It's
today? Let's
very
look at
true.
it. Let's check in. Let's check in on the graveyard.
It's true.
Hmm.
I'm not even gonna argue. That stock doesn't move at all. It just sits there. Yeah, I mean, at least Zella
Wait,
has like a 20% move, you know, like BBIG, Mullen, these things move a
okay.
bit. Mm-mm.
Why is it doing that? There we go.
Where's that? Are you showing me?
There was your little pop up. That's when you should have sold your calls. You missed your opportunity. It's dead now.
I know, right? I know. Look at Pablo's garbage watch list. By the way, Bed Bath and Beyond is at the very top. Like Bed Bath and Beyond is absolute trash, trash.
Mhm.
Who this, Peter? Who this? Who this? Um, I've been trying to find news on what caused the sudden fall in TRKA. Yeah, uh, yeah. There isn't like it's just people taking profits, right? They had news, right? So I think what happened was, we were waiting for TRKA to drop earnings, right? For the entire week. Come on, please drop earnings, right? So people were buying in anticipation of good earnings coming out, right? That's where that saying comes from. Buy the hype and sell the news. As soon as the news actually came out, people said, well, that's it, right? We got what we wanted. So how about we dip ski now? So, and then it dipped, right? So buy the hype and sell the news is what happened um, with that TRKA.
But that doesn't always pan out. Sometimes stocks can rally hard on
Yeah,
news.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's best just to fall back, like to take your emotions out of the stock market and just trade
Hmm.
technicals. Just
Hmm.
technicals.
Yeah,
Don't trade your emotions. Don't be like, oh, I
yeah,
really like this stock. It has a lot of
yeah.
potential. And then you're
Yeah.
going to be crying like poor Kyleb and
Oh my
lost
goodness,
all of his
right.
lunch money. All of his lunch money is gone. His college funds. He's going to be homeless, and it's all TRKA's fault.
It's
He should go.
Gonski's. Yeah. Yeah. No, Ben,
He
I
took
don't
his
think it is
lunch
either.
money and bought stocks.
Yeah. No lunch. No lunch. Recta and recta. No, I don't think we're done, Ben. We just need to kind of, consolidate and give us support, and then maybe yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right? So consolidate and then go for that second wave, right? So it's not like those negative news that came out, right? So that's why it's hopeful. There wasn't negative news. It's not like AMC says we're selling popcorn. That's negative news, by the way. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
when was the
Yes.
last time you remember
Can't
when
you
you
see
bought
the
AMC at five
resemblance?
dollars? Remember when you bought AMC at $5? $5, Michelle.
I do. Oh, what's the AMC at? You know what? I
You
can't
lose.
promote that one. That one really gets on my damn nerves. See? Like it is created like horrible, like it's got a cult following. The
Yeah.
freaking people who bag hold it are the devil.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just kidding, I
Look
know
at
some of you
that.
hold
So Dave says, when I heard everyone saying TRKA to $1 today, I set a sell order at 94 cents. I like to take profits before my big milestone. Exactly, right? This is huge, right? We say this all the time, right? When people are looking for, again, whether that's 50 cents or a dollar, right? The people that are selling before we get there, right? So, or the times where I will sell a stock at 98, 97, and then buy back above if it breaks that level, right? So,
that. Mm-hmm.
did they finally fire you from your job?
Oh, I'm texting him now.
Did they fire you from your job? Savage.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Expon is about $5. Well, Michelle, did you take this signal or no?
Hunty, I've been in this stock. I believe in this stock. I'm long in XPROM.
Oh my goodness. So, what's your entry price for this one?
Like 272 or something like that.
272. That's pretty sweet. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this one usually does really well with those signals, and it's done really well. So Expon. Yeah, so again, if you took the signal or if you took the other signal in the swing channel, you're happy, right? So
Mr. Levitz, you cannot play with children. You need to leave like just don't play.
no.
Don't engage.
Mhm.
What
MSN says, Michelle, what's about to pump? What's about to send
is
it?
about to pump?
Damn. Roasty, roasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cancel.
Well, I can't keep
Almost got.
texting you, Peter. I just told you what was up.
Oh, by the way, the reason why CFRX was pumping was because of that thing that popped in Discord, the little bot.
Who what?
No, there was a stock that popped, but they had news, and the news was from one of the bots in Discord.
Oh. All right. Let's find some volume movers. Come on.
Okay, sounds good.
Volume and catalysts.
The volume and the catalyst. What has volume and what has a potential catalyst coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Mm, let's
So
see.
we know AI and EV both.
Yeah.
Unusual options.
Hmm.
So we have TMCI, which is what?
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yes. Let me see if I have anything on the list here.
Everyone in here's mom. I don't know.
Who is Michelle?
I think everyone in here equally, so there's that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, I overslept through the TRKA run up and missed out on the profits. It goes back to 70 cents. I hope so too. I hope so. I hope so. But again,
Caleb,
still in those.
yes.
Wait, go ahead. What?
Caleb's
Are you
real
kidding
hurt
me?
right now.
Oh my
He's
goodness,
like really has this
Michelle.
feeling.
Michelle, I've been
What?
scammed.
What'd
I've
you
been
do?
scammed.
What did you do?
Look at SPY. These idiots came for me and crushed the damn stock. So like, well, I've
Did
been
your
holding
stop
these puts
loss
for
hit?
like, huh? Yeah, like
Did
I've
your
been
stop
holding these
hit?
damn puts, right? Yeah, like on this stupid rally to the VWAP,
Mhm.
my damn stop was hit. And look at the damn S&P. It's sitting at the lows of the day. My goodness.
Damn.
And those
God
damn
did.
puts.
God came for your stop. He told you to not play.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
You effed around and found out.
Wow. Wow. This is gonna be another example of, you remember those puts? Like, remember those puts way back when the S&P was at 440 virus? Those puts I sold, and then I sold them at like, like $1. Fast forward like 24 hours, they're at $7. That's gonna be another example of this. Damn. Okay.
You straight up got
Michelle,
old man posture when you just did that. You were like,
I just set a stop loss so I didn't have to watch it, Michelle. I just had a stop loss so I didn't have to watch it. It's like, you know
I
what?
said the same thing, Josh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
your favorite stock. You're just
Mm-hmm.
smiling, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know who I can.
Because I had a conversation with someone about this stock in Stock General.
Uh-huh.
Because he was like, oh, that stock just notoriously. I was like, but it has it's got solid news after solid news after solid news. It has a product.
Yeah.
It's like moving forward. I was like, you got to take your emotions out of trading.
Yeah.
Blaze.
Yeah, let's see that. What?
Oh, I thought you were mourning the loss of your put.
My SPY puts? It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Useless SPY.
You're not really in Zella, are you? Yes, you.
Like Virgo likes when I lose on these plays, because I will roast Virgo when she loses on those damn plays. Remember that video?
Virgo, the video. What was that?
Virgo hates me after that video.
Holy crap.
Hates me. Hates.
I would hate you too. You literally wished her stock dead. You wished it dead. You were like, I can't wait. As soon as this thing drops, it's gonna go to the to the abyss. And you were just like bagging on it. And then the news drops. And it was like a blink. And it was like, it went from, what was it, $6 to 70 cents. And it wasn't it wasn't even in two, it was in one candle. And it was in a second.
Yep.
And you are going to burn in hell for that. That is messed up.
Sorry.
You and your voodoo.
Sorry. I apologize. Oh, SPY, what are you doing? You did too, Josh? Josh is like, I rolled too. My goodness, no sweat. And then, I know, Josh. Oi. Now SPY is gonna crash, watch.
Virgo, how like heavy were you in that stock though? I would not have been laughing. That's not like a 100% loss. That's like a strict, like you were robbed. Like robbed. Like, I feel sorry for no one in their losses after seeing that.
That was a disaster, honestly. Yeah, yeah, very sad.
No way, Sonny, is it? Oh, that I'm buying.
And
I'm
what?
buying and I'm selling the crap out of it tomorrow. Zella
Really?
is reporting earnings tomorrow. Is it really? Don't
Tomorrow?
lie to me.
Love
Please, let's
is
drugged
up.
and taken home. Mm.
My goodness, virus. Who asked me to put a stop loss on that damn thing? Wow, wow, wow. I
Take your own damn advice.
What happened?
Okay. Where's it at? Where
What is?
can we see if they're really reporting earnings tomorrow? Earnings.
Stay away from Zella, Michelle. Stay away from
No, I'm gonna
Zella.
totally play it. I don't care. 310. Yes.
Zella is on the same watch
In
list.
right this second. Look, people are FOMOing while I'm talking about it. Y'all back
Really?
off. Mm-hmm.
Zella's on the same watch list as Bed Bath and Beyond. Like all these stocks are getting delisted soon.
Well, guess
All of
what's
these
moving
stocks.
and guess what's not moving.
Michelle doesn't care what I'm saying, guys. She's about to FOMO into Zella. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Let's go, baby.
Zella is right beside Tide and Tide. How can you buy a stock like that?
Oh, yes. Give me 700 shares right this second. Confirm. Done.
Wow. Wow, wow,
Let's see
wow,
what
wow,
moves
wow.
first. Your BBBY stock? No. Caleb, you're banned. Caleb's not allowed on this channel anymore if he's following anything I'm doing.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Number
Great.
209. Just I need to say. Wow. Don't worry. Bed Bath and Beyond and Zella's they're getting delisted on the same day. Mark my words. On the same day they're getting banned.
Zella will be after the 10th, and I plan on holding it until right before earnings.
Okay, sure. Sure. Oh,
I have a cat.
Yeah. Sure.
You don't.
Let me see here. Zella. I want to take a look at Zella. Because why not?
You stay away from my stock.
Zella's actually down a little bit,
Stay away from my stock. Don't touch it.
Oh no, I'm not touching Zella. There's not a day in hell I will touch Zella.
Go near it. Look at all that green zone. And don't you wish Peter to touch my stock either?
Some lotion,
Mm-hmm.
Like some lotion. I get some chapsticks later, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Later. You're shorting Zella? Oh no, I would not short Zella either. I would just stay away.
Carter.
I would just stay away.
Go ahead.
From Zella.
Who are you going to short it to? Dummy.
It's already at zero. Carter, stay away before Michelle comes fight you.
No, go ahead and short it. You're going to get the most you can make off of it is 6 cents.
0 divided by 0 is 0. You can short Bed Bath and Beyond though. Because I think it's to go to 0.
Are we still here? Are we still here? Are we still here? I mean, how chapped are they?
What's wrong with moisturizing my lips?
It looks a little sexual.
It does? Oh.
Mm-hmm. When you see her go,
Just putting lotion. Just putting lotion.
please let somebody have
Oh,
turned on right when I was.
unbelievable. You know what? I should virus buy some Bed Bath and Beyond puts. Take it to the bridge. TRKA is still
Mhm.
consolidating, right? So in maybe a few days of this, above 50 cents would maybe it's what the stock needs. Just consolidate, and it's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
What is
What's your favorite stock in there? You're gonna say Tesla.
yeah.
Like what's your most hated stock in the market? Meg L.
No, it's freaking AMC only because I can't deal with the people who have gotten trapped in there.
Oh, okay.
I resent AMC. I'll make money off of AMC,
Yeah.
but I resent it. And Miguel would be number 2, then Jay-Z. BBIG, yeah,
BBIG.
but I'm holding that right now.
Wait. How can that can't just be a footnote in this conversation? Wait, what? You're in
Yeah,
BBIG?
yeah, because of Jeff.
Wait, you bought BBIG?
Mm-hmm. It's not moving. Oh, look at that.
Oh, behave. This is not a movement. This is nothing. You bought BBIG?
Mm-hmm. It's not going anywhere. It's not even moving from
My
where I
question
bought
is,
it.
how many of these stocks do you own on this list? On the
So
rubbish list?
I have 3 accounts. 3. I have
Okay.
Robinhood, Webull, and TD,
Okay.
Thinkorswim,
Okay.
because I run out of day trades. So I
Uh-huh.
have to have so then I have like little gamble plays, and then I have momentum day trades, and then I have like stocks that I'm holding forever.
Uh-huh. So why is BBIG in there? You think TikTok's
Just because
gonna get banned or what?
because why not?
So how
I
are you
have
gonna
a
trash
stop
Bed
loss.
Bath and
I have a
Beyond?
stop loss.
How,
I have a stop loss. It's like what
how are you gonna trash Bed Bath
BBBY
and
is
Beyond?
literally dead.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
BBIG has this like cult following, like Mullen and stuff. Weird people.
And then what does Zella have?
Same.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Watching Moon,
Why not?
it is zero.
What?
All those stocks.
Then my stop will hit, and guess what? I'm good.
Hmm.
That's right, Nova. That's what's up. Dad
I
with an
can
iPad.
I cannot believe these guys came for my damn
Binge,
stop
you
loss.
own all of them? Great. Just kidding.
Wow. Leave her alone. No. Why are we trashing one of those stocks? They're all trash stocks, is all I want to get out of Michelle. They're all
No,
trash.
I know. It
All
was
of
like it
them.
was trash stock pump week. Yeah, that's what I thought with the TRKA thing.
Hmm.
But then TRKA ended up being like a decent play, but not really.
Yes, TRKA was an amazing play, is an amazing play, and it's not trash. TRKA most likely makes more money than all these companies combined.
Yeah.
She's like, and so what?
I have no
And then what?
feelings for any of these stocks. You realize that. Like,
And you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I don't have feelings for them.
No, absolutely not. Josh, TRKA reported earnings this morning. Earnings came out in the morning for TRKA. They crushed
Mhm.
it. And then
And
this,
then the people
nah.
crushed the damn stock.
Yep. Yep.
And then
Yep.
everybody was crying for like a good hour.
Yep. Yep. And now we're hopeful. Hopeful. We're back about Oh, here we go, Michelle. Come on, give us 59. Just pump it into the close,
It needs
Pump
to
into the
get
close.
hold above 60.
But yeah.
All right, come on,
Yes.
NVOS. Give me that one too. I don't really think so, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm in that. No, it's got no. You
You're
lie.
in NVOS?
You know that. We discussed this.
Oh yeah. Sure. Sure.
Yep.
That's SPACs. SPACs go to the moon. Yeah, they also go to the abyss dome,
Mm-hmm.
You just join Spinch at 58 cents. I mean, it's better than
That was my previous like buy-in.
oh, okay.
And then I ended up selling it at like 78 or 70. What is it, 73 or something like that? Because I panicked sold.
So you're part of the reason why that thing dipped?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
But then I bought
guys.
back in and I'm red. So I guess I got what
Yeah.
I deserved.
Yes, you did. Rubbish. And overdue, it's still bullish. I think so too. I think that sell-off was needed, right? I mean, if Tesla did that, like if Tesla went from 10 cents to 7 to 9 to $1, people would go wild,
If Tesla went
$100
to
$1,000.
$1,
No, I'm just trying to compare like percentage gains, like so from $100 to yeah, yeah, yeah. So like gains like that would be crazy.
I saw my name somewhere and then it went away. I don't know.
79 on the drop again. Yeah, okay, that's annoying.
So
Come on, give us 60 cents, Michelle. Give us 60 cents. Give us 60 cents.
61 cents is like where all the blocks are.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Where's SPY at?
Are you trying to
That's exactly what I'm doing.
What well, I mean, there's no crying now, There's no crying now. My SPY puts. There's no crying now. It's over.
Close the market.
Rubbish. Absolute rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Michelle has I'm gonna get rid of Bed Bath. I'm gonna get rid of this Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm gonna leave Dan and Virus on their own. Getting rid of this Bed Bath and Beyond.
They already got rid of it. They left you alone a while ago.
No, they're not. They're in there.
No.
Virus is in there, Dan is in there still.
No, they're gone.
Yes.
They're out.
Nope.
Virus is like, what the hell?
So there you go.
It's gotta hold above 60 cents.
60?
And then go for 65, but it's been failing at 60 cents for quite a few candles.
Yeah. What's that other SPAC doing, Michelle? Inca?
I've been watching it, but it's like dead.
Yeah, I know it's dead. It most likely will be dead until like we get closer to next week because that's the 20th, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 20th. Yeah. The only reason why I kind of mentioned
Lion is Thursday, isn't it?
Thursday? Sure.
Lion.
Yeah. No, the only reason why I mentioned this one now is just because of that little consolidation on the daily there, right? Like a nice little turnaround, is the only reason. So just because of that.
And this is a SPAC. This is one that's getting ready to.
It's just a vote. They have a vote on the 20th. Yeah, it's an AI type SPAC.
Yeah.
But,
How did Bullfrog do? Well, that was a
that was an IPO.
yeah.
But same though. It could go either way, right?
Hmm.
Same. I know what you mean. So yeah, that stuff is usually better to wait anyway, so that for the volume to start rolling in a good way.
Honestly, with the SPAC thing, the one thing I have learned like a little lesson, just one lesson
Mhm,
in the like 15 I've FOMO'd into. The
mhm.
lesson is that it will give you an opportunity if it's going to go anywhere.
Yeah, yeah,
It will give you an opportunity. You think it can't give you an opportunity. It is just running and halt after halt after halt.
mhm.
And then, it catches a knife, dies
Yep,
right before your eyes.
yep,
Come on.
yep. Come on.
You're feeling regarded. What?
Oh, no, his card is responding to someone else in the chat.
I think the name change is Thursday. Yes, Peter. Exactly.
Scream. Actually cried.
Yes, scream, punch something, then actually cry. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cry.
Did you sell it? Now by
So
Zello.
no, it's okay. I'm gonna take that
I,
money
th- I
and
think you should buy Zello
wait
with
for INK to start pumping.
it. I think you
So
should buy Zello with
Tesh and I can go to Tesh. Are you in there?
it. I feel like Zella is gonna rip.
You feel like Zella's
And
gonna
then
rip?
you're gonna be left crying, sitting at the window, saying, I had the opportunity.
Zella's one of those stocks that it could go to a day with $10 million, and I still don't want to be any part of it.
Baloney.
No, I promise you. Like they're just
Mm-mm.
stocks like that, though. I
Mm-mm.
am not interested because I know Zella will screw you as soon as they get a chance.
Well,
Zella's
what did you?
like, I mean,
How can you be screwed if you have a stop loss?
I'm not interested in Zella. That's all I'm saying. I'm not interested in Zella. Zella, the CEO will hold the stock at in the middle
Dan,
of the day.
earnings are in 2 days.
It's okay. You keep it.
Yeah, you can keep drawing that damn arrow there. It's not doing anything. It's not moving.
It's not gonna do anything, Michelle. I'm just saying. Anyways, uh, B
Anyways,
can. Uh, Kevin, what's your position in BCAN? Let us know and we will take a look. So BCAN had a nice rally today. It just failed that resistance. 350 $3.50 resistance for BCAN there. So let us know.
Tej, what did you buy? Inca?
Yeah, he did. He
Tell me you didn't
followed.
buy
He
Inca.
says, "I'm not watch." Huh?
Look what you did. Poor Tej.
Poor Tesh. Today's
MRDB.
MRD.
MRDB. Quick.
Yeah. No, that's the other
Yeah.
flag, Michelle. This is Mariah. Remember Mariah? Mariah was initially called. They had a nice pop. They did a name change, and their stock just went to the abyss from $10 to the abyss,
Mm-hmm.
all the way down to $2, and then I had a nice pop. Mariah. We were
Mariah
excited
is
about it, man.
Maya. Should I
Huh?
FOMO?
Nope.
Pablo, should
Absolutely
I
not.
FOMO?
Man says no.
Pablo.
No.
I listen
You're
to
not,
Pablo.
you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to FOMO. If you FOMO, yeah, there you go, Pablo. That says no.
Fine.
You're not allowed to.
Sit on my
I am
hand.
Michelle's financial advisor. She's not allowed to FOMO into anything
You should not be
anymore.
advising anybody on finances after buying BBBY calls.
Yeah, I can't take YOLOs anymore. And by the way, I sold the damn thing. Leave me
No,
alone.
you can take YOLOs, but you take those in private.
Okay, fine. You bought that stupid stock
What?
at 209. What happened?
Everybody knows I buy stupid stuff. This is nothing new. You're the one
Okay.
who's supposed to be like leading the charge. I'm here to troll you.
I made it clear it was a FOMO. It was a gamble.
Well, XYZX, I hope you didn't. If anybody is buying the crap that I'm buying,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
stop loss. Very close to your entry price.
Yeah. I'm questioning why it's facts. Pablo?
Oh no.
I'm questioning. Pablo? Like, where else are you going to go to? Look at this, guys. 61 cents
Let's
for
go.
TRKA.
Mm-mm.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's not
Come on.
going now. Every time I say that, it like backs off. Look, it's double
I
topped.
know. I know, right? Stupid signal. It's like, come on, careful of double tops. Oh my goodness, what a drop.
Mm.
Boy, that's pretty annoying, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Pablo? That's wild, Pablo. That's wild. Wild. I'm impressed. How do you turn a stock from 100% to red for the day?
I don't know.
Never again. There's a dude on Twitter, Michelle. Whenever he spams like one of these packs, we stay away. We do not touch it.
I know, but Pablo is nice and doesn't put his actual name.
Oh yeah. No. Pablo's not nice about it.
Is it really Spac Pukes though?
No,
Nah.
Pablo's not that he's changed the name, but that's
Right.
because it's more.
Just call him out. What are they gonna
Big
do?
Riches? No. I gave up on it, Big Riches. Don't listen to Michelle. Don't listen to Michelle.
What are you talking about? Big Riches? Wait a minute. Did you not sell them? Did you
I
hold
did.
your
What
call?
happened? Huh? I did. What?
The look on your face. What happened?
What happened? Because I'm trying to replicate that GIF, I like that GIF.
Mm-hmm.
You know the GIF? To the moon? Oh my goodness, virus.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to the same moon that Zella's going to. You know that, right?
Caleb, we can see your stupid comments. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know why you're saying commenting is off.
Look at that. To the moon. Virus. To the moon.
Where is that? That's what TRKA did.
No, it's not. Well, this is what
said
AMC did. This is what Zella did. This is a perfect example of Zella.
Really? Because I bought it at 4 cents. It hasn't gone below 4 cents when I bought it. Let me clear my throat.
There you go. When he spams a lot, you're playing. Yeah, I never again. Never again. Absolutely not. Ooh, Mullen?
Listen, Caleb.
Trending on Twitter. Trending on Twitter. Can't believe you have Mullen.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Well, here I'm trying to do your work for you. What's running?
Thank you.
Nothing.
Thank you.
VRAX has not moved all day. It's like they're all stuck.
Oh yeah.
Back in June, I had a limit buy for Zella at like 8 cents for 5,000 shares. It hit after hours and immediately reversed. I was there. I was with you. Oh, Wes. That happens to me too.
So I couldn't sell, and now it's. My goodness! Don't worry, Michelle was there. I remember Michelle being there. and I told her not to buy it.
Mhm.
You were there
No,
too
you
on
didn't
seven.
tell me not to buy it. You did not tell me not to buy
What
it.
did I
That is
tell you?
why.
What did I tell you?
You
Uh-huh.
told me to sell it.
Yes.
Do not let it get below $1. And
Yes.
I didn't listen to you.
Yes. I was in. You're in profits for 2 weeks. Oh my god! Damn. Nice. And what happened?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't sell it, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay. And then reverse split. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I know. I bought it. So it was the time, what's his name? Malo. Malo would come on and he would buy Zella and he would buy, what was the other one? It was like the
Mullen
same
or
two
like
stocks all the time. And he would buy these like huge positions and it would like pop
yeah,
up like 10 cents. I was
yeah,
like, I want to do that.
yeah,
So I got sucked in.
yeah,
I did. Dude, I did. But I averaged down when it ran up to like 30 cents.
yeah,
I managed
yeah,
to get out of there like only like $5 down.
yeah.
But then I made it
Exactly. Like, yeah, you averaged down and then you got out break even or something, right?
was like $5 down. But then I got back in and I've made
Uh-huh.
money since.
Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Westwood, like, would you average down in that position? Absolutely not. Unless you have like money to throw away. And then but no thanks.
Dad,
I don't.
I do not have feelings
She has feelings for only for Tesla, guys. Only for Daddy Elon.
for daddy. Mm-hmm.
Michelle would buy Tesla, all the Tesla in the world if she could.
Mm-hmm. I just want to ride on daddy's rocket.
CTSO. CTSO. Yeah, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day, though, Tesh.
Yeah. But it was something else, Joe. It was like not just that. It was another. It was like BR. It was like BR. Was it BRKA or something?
BRQS.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the other one. He used to
yeah,
whale by.
yeah.
Where's that thing at? What are you laughing about? What happened?
I like it laughing at the comments in the chat. You cause chaos. Now when people say you broke the internet, Michelle broke the damn comments. Broke
What
it.
I do?
You what? At this point, or take a loss. The average is should you average down and take a loss? The average is what? The average is $1.50 on a win. Oh wow, I think it's a
The
$1.
Ankit, yes, yes. Daddy's rocket to Mars.
Oh. Uh, honestly, with this name, yeah, that's pretty scary, isn't it?
Oof.
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, yeah,
That one's
I
like
would,
sending you like,
yeah,
how many more red flags do you need? It's trying to cut your
yeah,
losses.
yeah. It wants to go to Zilla territory.
Yes, it
It
does.
does. Um, this is why it's important to have that stop loss. Because you keep holding it, it could just keep going lower. With this
Mm.
name, I would just put a stop loss on 98 cents and forget about
No,
it.
I would
98
just
cents.
sell the damn stock right this second. Like, why are you still holding it? Just, oh, I'm sorry, not financial advice.
Oh, you're still in? Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
Dan is still in those
I'm
Bed
just
Bath and
kidding.
Beyond. Dan is still in Bed Bath and Beyond. Xpawn is sitting at new highs of the day, guys. Look at Xpawn. What a monster. Look at that thing go. How come you're not celebrating this? I figured you'd be
What?
celebrating this damn stuff,
Oh, because like, listen, this has been gains on gains on gains for me.
Okay.
Xbon, and then laser is the other one. Laser's the only. This is
Okay.
the first day it's been red.
Okay. Laser? Yeah.
Luminous, Luminar.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, on a slow day, yeah, again, X-Bond signaled in Discord, right? So if you took that, well, congrats. So always make sure. Did you look at the swing channel today? R7, you slacked on it again, didn't you? Slacked on it, and the damn thing's been going.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to like stay above $5 though. It's hit $5 before.
Yeah, it does.
Mm,
It does.
that's what we call us. That's not even a bridge anymore. That's like a slide.
Virus says, thank me later. What happened? What happened, Virus? What happened?
Oh yes, I'm just for entertainment purposes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Uh, I'm always in the swing channel. Yeah, that's a nice swing, wasn't it? Nice swing. TF, you just sold BSFC. Okay, yeah, that was a nice name too. Mindy talked about it in Trades ID 2 days ago. Yesterday, yeah, yesterday. On the rocket to Mars.
Oh, you got rid of the little tool kid, little tool boy, little kid,
Yeah.
little children.
Yes. 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 Yes.
All right.
Only for entertainment. Money back, please, Patrick. Money back, please. Money back. Money back
Well, see,
guarantee.
you don't pay me. I just come on here. Like you get my services for free.
The price of. Yeah, no, it's free.
Yeah.
Where do I offer Michelle the return? Roasting.
Mm-hmm.
Roasting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty nice
Well,
reward.
are we gonna? I mean, are we gonna just bring up the elephant in the room about how you blocked me yesterday?
Michelle figured like she thought I blocked her from like.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you blocked me?
How
Like, what do
could
you
you?
mean I blocked you? Huh?
How could you?
You
How could
actually
you
believe?
block me?
You actually believed I blocked you? You believe that?
I did.
Why would I block you?
Actually, at first I thought everybody was trolling me. I thought you turned off comments.
Uh huh.
And then when I realized they weren't trolling me,
Uh-huh.
I was like, did he actually like how what? What? And then I got pissed.
Hmm.
And then the rest is history.
Michelle was pissed. She was genuinely pissed. She was pissed.
The bad news. Yes, I was really
Oh,
pissed. I
she
was
was.
really upset.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Then I thought Peter did it
No,
because he's put me in timeout before because he thought it was
not
funny.
anymore. Look, not anymore because you're mob.
Yeah.
No
Mm-hmm.
one can put you in
Can't
a
do that on
timeout.
Twitch now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your bad news? Everybody wants Spy to die.
Oh my god, Dan. Look, look. Like, why? Oh my god, Spy.
Uh-huh. Why don't you go ahead and calculate the money you could have had if you hadn't sold earlier?
Oh, you know I will. Are you kidding me?
Peter.
Seriously?
What, Kelly? Did I say something wrong? Peter, you're violent. So all bets are
Are you
off.
kidding me? 40% for your spy? Like, how am I holding spy puts for 2 days and then, like, I'm sitting
Look,
in nice profit,
and it's
nice
still going
profit.
down. Oh my gosh, all that money.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Look at it.
You know what's crazy too? Like, I bought like spy puts for like March. So they move like
Look
March,
at
like end
this.
of
And
March.
it's still going.
End
Oh
of
my
March.
God. What would you buy that? What did you buy it at?
I bought it at like $1, like $1.40, sitting at
What
250 now.
it was sitting at, it's sitting at 250 now?
Yeah, let's not talk about it though.
Mm-hmm. How many did you buy?
No comments.
Mm.
No comments. Then I'm like, okay, you
That
know
is
what?
SPY. That is
Like,
SPY,
okay, I
Kelly.
need. In my head, I'm like, you know what? I don't need to watch Spy anymore. Spy is gonna be
Blood,
crashing anyways. I'm just gonna set a stop
blood.
loss. I'm just gonna put my
Where's
phone
the
away.
Titanic? Where's the Titanic anthem? Where's your down arrows?
And what? Spy is gonna gap down 3% tomorrow.
Gap down 3%. It's gonna gap down 6%.
Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me?
Oh, how down? What are they at now?
They're both like 250. They're just going.
What do you tell people in the chat?
Nothing.
Just don't look at the screen. Can you imagine that this might be just like this much of the way how like so many people have felt like don't.
Don't even talk to me. Nonsense. Don't talk to me. Look at my crash. Oh my goodness. The damn thing is crashing. Like one little stupid rally
my
at
God.
my one stupid rally, just a
Look at
little
that.
tiny.
And it's still going.
It's not stopping.
It's not stopping. It's
And
gonna
this
go to
damn put
it's gonna go to
pumping.
350. Oh, Kelly, you were 5 minutes delayed. That's
Watch
fine.
out. Yeah.
Close the market. I just have to look
Should
up.
you play Nightfall? Absolutely not.
Yes.
Absolutely
Dip.
not.
Dip.
You guys, oh my goodness, this damn things are not even slowing down.
Right. Let me just look at the option chain for March. Calls.
Oh mine, these ones are up 100% now, virus. Up 100%.
What was your strike price?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. What was your strike price?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
Remember.
What was the strike price, virus?
No comments.
What was the
No
strike
comments. Yep.
Was it 400? No way. It wasn't 400. So I'm going to say 350 or 320 or like 200.
Who would buy 300 calls, 300 puts, or 350 puts?
Oh, I'm sorry. You? Who would
Why
buy
would I
$30
do that?
AMC calls?
That's when AMZ was at what price, Michelle?
It was
Going
at
for
$10.
$20.
No,
It's
it was
going for
not.
$20.
It was not. It was
Peter,
not. That's a
are you-
damn lie. For March.
Peter,
What was the strike
yeah,
price?
for March? Yeah, no.
I'm going to guess like March 15th.
You're gonna guess one?
March 15th.
Oh no, I bought March 31st. Because that was the pizza. Mine are up well over 100%, guys. Over 100%. And my stupid stop loss hits.
Oh my gosh. Blaze. What was your strike price?
I'm not saying anything, Michelle.
Blaze, what was the strike price? Please somebody tell me what a strike price
Nope, I'm not telling you.
was.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm. I'm telling you. Like as soon as SPY broke below 400, I'm like, yep, this is comfortable. Easy SPY puts. Easy.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
Easy stop
So
loss. And then
keeping it real
somehow
just
that
sent
thing managed
me
to
a
go down
perfect
all
gift
the
for
way to
you.
my stop loss and kick me out and then crash hard.
This is place.
Unbelievable. No, you got yours at 400. I got mine at like 4 or 5 or something like that.
You did not.
Yeah.
You did not.
Yeah.
Please, no, you didn't.
Not even kidding.
No,
I'm not kidding. I didn't buy them today. I didn't buy them today, Michelle.
please.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm not even joking. Like I'm annoyed with those puts. But it is what it is. We move on.
Please.
What? As soon as buy broke below 400, those puts like just they exploded. They exploded. They weren't moving that much, but as soon as buy broke below 400, so like, yep, goodbye. Michelle, what? Trading
Martin,
more often?
you hop off and go into Discord.
Michelle's just laughing. Laughing.
Listen, I'm getting you back.
You're getting me back for what?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you back on Zella.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I cannot wait.
On
Halt
Zella.
in your face. As you're sitting there buying Zella right now, I know it.
Oh, and I would never touch Zella. So if I
Oh.
buy Zella, then times are tough. Come on, TRKA,
TR.
58 cents.
It's like not going anywhere. And all I see is a big sell signal and a bearish candle.
For
He was like, quick move. Move quickly.
CDI, oh, interesting.
Keeping it real, right? Exactly.
Yep. You're gonna hold thrust, Dave? No. You had to because we know you want to cry. No.
Bank
No.
of America CEO expects the
Mhm.
U.S. economy to hit a technical recession from Q3. I think we're already in a recession. We've been in a
Look at
recession.
this.
We're in a damn depression.
Look at this now, Michelle. All the bad news is gonna come out. This is the same thing that happened last time. I kid you not. I bought puts last time, so I bought puts a month out at 440 for SPY. And then as the day went,
No,
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take profits on these. I sold them at like $1, something like that. 24 hours later, those puts were at $7, and the market never looked back. And I had a month to wait, and
no.
SPY destroyed 400s. Yep. And
Oh
Virus,
my
ask Virus.
God.
We had the same puts. Virus and I had the same puts, and Virus would remind me every single day, like, hey,
That's messed up.
hey,
That is
those
messed up.
tigers. Remember those puts, Virus?
The only thing green in my account,
Mm-hmm.
only
Is what?
thing. I have 3 stocks that are green.
Uh-huh.
4 stocks that are green.
Okay.
Laser, Xpon, GNW, and I've been saying GNW for a long time. And
GNW?
Tesla.
Okay. Yeah. GNW.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what oh, that's okay, I see.
Yeah, why don't you take a small, well, he wouldn't want to buy it today, would he? He would want to buy it when it rebounds. This is when you want to buy calls, right?
No, I don't like buying. I don't like no, no, because I wanted to like I don't want to scalp it. I wanted to do like a longer term position, like a month out, and then roll that if it did well.
Mm-hmm.
Vishal feels sorry. Is now spy shy? No, I don't want to scalp it. That wasn't the intention. The intention was so I didn't think like I felt like we were far enough away from my stop loss that there's no way we were coming back. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm just gonna set a stop loss because it's good practice, you know? There's no way we come back. No way we come back. Some magic happened. The market maker said, okay, here we go. We have a victim. Come
Mm-hmm.
on.
Mm.
No, it's exactly no. There's nothing. Nothing. It's okay. It's
Damn.
okay. It's okay.
So, do I DCA on Lion?
Line. It's
Mm-hmm.
line at uh
I feel like it's
into
probably sitting at a double bottom at this point.
the answer is absolutely not. I'm kidding.
Whoa. Look at,
Ooh.
you see what I'm saying? Do I just go ahead and buy it?
Ooh. That's a nice spot, you know, 660.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh la la, double bottoms. Um, I don't know. It's
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
well, don't let it go below. Don't let it go below 650 then. And you might need to get rid of that thing before they do the name change.
Well,
You
that's the
should get
plan.
rid of it. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds
Did it
good.
fill? Did it fill? Yeah.
Emery. Within the week, I mean, we just hope that it finds a base to stabilize at, and then we can turn around, right? Stay above 50 cents at least, right? We'd like to see a rally into the close, though. There's 2 hours left. We'd like to see a bit of a push into the close, just to kind of regain a bit of momentum, right? And then go.
Ugh.
As soon as I say that, it goes red candle. My goodness, TRKA. What are you doing?
I think that we need to just put this chart on timeout and move along.
Yep.
Because watching it is just depressing everybody.
Yeah. US patent. Okay, cool. Here you go.
What was that news?
Yeah. But it's not a
What are you
stock I
doing?
like. It's not a stock I like.
What if I like it?
SMSI. SMSI.
Semi.
You might like it because it's an AI related
I
thing.
don't
Actually,
like semi.
you don't like it? SMSI,
It's useless.
like S as in Sam, M as in Michelle,
Mm-hmm.
and S as in
It's a
sucks.
semiconductor.
Okay, there you go.
It's a
Anyways.
semiconductor stonk.
Okay.
Why'd you say it was AI?
Because they got a patent that's related to AI.
Why do you not like the stock?
Because I don't know.
Why do you have feelings for a stock, first of all?
Oh, Michelle, what did you do here? Did you just bump this stupid stock? Why did the price skip there?
Mm-hmm. What happened?
You caused FOMO. You actually caused FOMO.
No, I don't.
It's called Smith. This one here. Smith Microsoftware. It's actually not bad. What's the float? 50 million? Needs more volume, but has support at $1.40. Yeah, earnings west after the bell, yeah. With these earnings, it's usually a gamble, right? You bought Ruby in the OTC market? No, go ahead.
I would buy, so if you're not already in Sound, I would buy it after earnings. It doesn't look like earnings is working out too well for anybody except for Tesla.
Yeah. This one's done really well too, SYTA.
Yeah, but it's it has no volume.
7 million. 7
Oh, it
million.
does?
Yeah.
I see a K.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no,
do? That's the
never
float, I
mind.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be the float. Come on. So we're bouncing off the green zone for TRKA. Bouncing off the green zone.
So I would buy
The
sound
thing
after
is,
earnings. Yeah. I wouldn't buy sound going into earnings unless you already have it. I sold mine this morning.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mm, for TSLL, no. Gap down to 31. I don't think so. I don't think you get a gap down to 31. That's aggressive.
Mhm.
That would be that would be harsh. Harsh. I mean, if they do an offering, maybe. Xpon is just a machine, isn't it, Michelle? My goodness, this
Mhm.
stock.
Do you know the news behind it?
Do they have new news?
No.
We
The
talked we talked about like all the news on this though.
the gigawatt
Oh yeah,
battery.
yeah. Yeah. That's old news though. Old news. I'm kidding.
No, it was a good catalyst.
Yeah, no, it was. It really was. Martin, do I see a gap down? Not to 31 cents. Not to 31 cents. That would be a harsh.
What about the Feds talking tomorrow? The Feds? The
Yeah.
Feds?
What is,
The
like,
Feds
what
said
is he
what
gonna say
about
tomorrow?
who's going to jail?
You.
Me?
Imagine like so with the market selling off like it has today. Imagine what Powell is gonna do tomorrow. I mean, imagine
I
what's gonna
thought
happen
Powell was
tomorrow.
today. No?
Well, yeah, he did today and then tomorrow.
Oh.
So 2 days. So that means we're crashing for 2 days. And
Yeah, so why don't you just buy another one?
nah, it's okay. I'm not interested.
You just said you're not interested in look at that candle just totally drop.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow to 190,
Mhm.
and these calls are
Yes.
gonna be still.
And you're gonna
And
be
then,
like, I should have bought instead of had feelings. Your feelings are getting in the way of your
no, there's
judgment.
no feelings. I'm just
You
not
have
interested.
feelings.
For what?
You're like,
What are these
I'm not
feelings?
gonna do it. Like the semi, whatever the heck. You
Yeah,
had
I'm not
feelings for that.
interested. It doesn't mean I have feelings towards the damn thing.
You have feelings. You have too many feelings for stocks. Like I was gonna buy a stock recently, and Mindy told me not to tell you because you would get all upset. I was like, what?
Really? Okay, tell me this talk.
Hold
What's
on.
this talk? Look, Michelle and Mindy are keeping secrets from me now. What's
No,
this
it was
talk?
in Stock General. She was like, and don't tell Blaze because he's gonna get mad at you. It was like I don't know. I think it was a pharmaceutical. I hate pharmaceutical stocks anyway, but whatever.
See? You exactly. Well, Expon signal again. Yeah, no, Expon has done well with those signal stash, hasn't it? It's done really well. I like it. I mean, that first signal was below $5, right?
Oh god, I'm in the wrong area.
She told you not to tell. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what it was, Mr. Levitz?
It was AMC, wasn't it?
Mm-mm.
I knew
No.
it.
Um,
Mm,
in channel stock general.
slow thrust. Oh yeah, no, this thing's been doing some slow thrusting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, cool. Come on, TRKA. Yeah.
Wow, I troll a lot of people.
Shh. Are you still looking for this stock?
Mm-hmm.
Overbought means sell. Overbought means be careful. It's getting extended, right? So that's what that means, right? So overbought means extended. Same. Oversold means like it's been dumped hard. It doesn't mean it's a buy or sell signal, right? So doesn't mean it's a buy or sell signal. JP, great comments from Michelle about what? What did Michelle say?
I'm not even talking. Maybe that's why. If so, that was pretty savage. I'm sexy.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. That stock we were speaking about. Okay.
Mm.
JP. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, TRKA looks like it's bouncing up the green zone there, so that's cool. Right, give us 60. Come on, Kelly. Buy the float, Kelly. Buy the float.
I need that thing to get up past 63 cents so I can get out of it.
TRKA.
Yeah.
You bought again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You hear that? Michelle, whoever likes to pump Michelle stocks. Oh my goodness, look at
Good.
this
Come
rubbish
on,
start.
baby.
Look at this.
Somebody loves me.
As soon as Michelle says she's in a damn stock, whoever's in love with Michelle in the chat, someone's in love with Michelle. Every time. Even if it's Mullen,
Oh,
Mullen pop.
clove.
Huh?
Clove.
Oh, that's what you bought? And yeah, I would
No,
never tell
I
you to
was
buy that stock.
looking. I was looking at it, and Mindy said, "Don't say anything to Blaze because Blaze hates that thing." So you have feelings for stocks. That's my
I
point.
do not. I just think there's some
Yes, you
stocks that
do.
you should not touch. I think there's some stocks you should not buy. Minnie
Mm-hmm.
was right. Glad you didn't tell me that.
Mm-hmm. What? Look, you're angry. You were big mad. What did Clove do to you?
I'm not mad. Wow.
What did it do
I'm
to
not
you?
angry. I'm not angry. I'm just
You just said,
saying.
"Good thing I
Just
didn't mention it."
I'm just saying, like, it's like you don't buy trash and then like virus.
We buy
Unbelievable.
trash all the time.
Is a
What did it
blackberry
do to
monk.
you? What did Clove do to
Nothing.
you? You're lying. Come on.
Nothing.
Why won't you tell me the
Nothing.
details?
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, Timbo, behave.
Oh, thank
Behave.
you. That's nice.
Behave.
I mean, at least
Wait, what
somebody
to you?
said something nice about me today. Everybody else has been brutal. Somebody called me dumb. Like, I've been called dumb and old and all kinds of stuff today. Like, if I had feelings, I would be really upset right now.
Yep. That's okay. Yeah. Timbo, ask his friends. Kids always tell their friends. Oh yeah.
Kids
Ask their
always like,
friends.
who? Oh, I need to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, Blaze's friends. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Yes. Okay, so why doesn't Blaze like why doesn't Blaze like Clove friends? What did Clove do to Blaze?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, thank you.
I have to love this the volume. It's amazing. Yeah. It's impressive volume, that's for sure though. Um yeah, it's impressive volume. I'm,
PPGX.
As a
If
monster?
Virgo says jump, I say how high.
Ooh
Mm.
la la. Ooh
Oh,
la la.
oh,
Ooh la la. What a nice
yes,
push.
yes, Hunty.
What a very nice push. Wow, wow, wow. Slow and steady and then boom boom. That's a really nice push. I mean, the way this thing wrote that moving average is impressive.
Peter put the sex in hottradesex.com.
Hey, what?
I
Peter
was
told
responding.
you. Oh, Michelle did?
Well, doesn't Peter own hottradesex.com?
I don't think so.
Yes, he does. He owns
Either
the
Peter, the
yeah,
domain,
he owns
either
the
Peter or Nick. Peter or Nick. Yeah, one of these two useless goats. We were
mhm.
streaming one time and Nick was on stream. I don't know if you've met Nick. Have you seen Nick?
Mm-mm.
And Nick went on a shopping spree because he wanted to buy every domain that was related to hot trades. It's like hot dash
Oh.
trades, hot all the yeah. I think Peter might have Peter maybe. It's a nice push. Come on, TRKA.
So we
What are you
need
doing?
some new like
Like a new theme?
merch.
Yeah, yeah.
We
It
have
usually
like
takes a little bit of
we
like
have so
that
many new
transition from like
things.
yeah, yeah. You remember TC? Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Usually, I mean, usually it takes a little bit for people to kind of be okay to rotate to something else, right? Or like some type of news is what we need. But I think it's way too early for TRKA though. Unless you're hiding something we don't know. The only place unless they're hiding something, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Ups,
gonna
ups, ups.
I'm gonna bring keeping it real on stream one day.
Okay. Wait, did you guys go out for drinks yet?
No, I had all the family stuff happen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I figured. I
Yeah.
figured. Oh my goodness, she's funny. Keeping her up.
Mm-hmm.
She'd be complete chaos. I would run away.
Marco and I were supposed to go out too, but
You
I
want?
don't, I don't even know what happened to that.
You want?
Virgo lives near me too.
Oh, how do you guys all live right beside each other? Virgo, Michelle, and keeping it real. Oh my goodness, this is
Oh, you know who
chaos.
else? I think Erica does too.
Erica does. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's
Remind me to
right.
never go to that. Remind me to never go where you live, please.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like someone's gonna 30%
For what?
rally. Huh?
What?
Look at that beautiful stonk, 2024 cents, guys. BSFC, right?
Hmm. That's nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, that
Mhm.
was posted in Trades Ideas last night.
Isn't that a dog food?
It might be actually Blue Star Foods. Yeah, it might be.
Is it a food? Is it dog food? You're still
Uh,
coming, Virgo? That's right.
la, 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 la.
Is it a dog food company? I feel like it's dog food. Did you hear what's that one stock that's from Canada that's a food company? It's cricket farms. They do nothing but cricket farm. No, I'm serious. They sell so the whole idea behind it is like crickets for consumption. Like if there's ever like a food, like they do cricket
Shortage?
farming so that you can make
Okay.
like cricket burgers and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay, I see. Huh.
You're not paying attention. You're like not even listening to what I'm saying.
I am. I
That
am.
look on your face.
I
What I
am.
said.
There's a farm in
The
Canada that does
uh
cricket farming for cricket burgers. In case of like,
okay.
I
Uh-huh.
heard the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
I did. I was listening. I was listening. I was multitasking. Cricket burgers?
You see it on Shark Tank? Yeah, I'm saying it's disgusting. But that's
Oh,
so evidently like when there's a food supply shortage, we're all gonna be eating
mhm.
cricket burgers.
Yeah. Have you ever
Have
tried
you ever
crickets?
eaten crickets?
I have.
And what was it like?
Delicious. I actually had crickets like last month. I posted a picture in Discord. Did you not see that? I posted a picture of me eating crickets in
No.
Discord like a month ago, and you missed it.
No.
I did.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
think. Yeah.
I'm on a date with my son.
Virus or behave. Yeah, like I posted a picture like a month ago.
Are we reptiles or what? Maybe. Listen, I'll eat a cricket
Hmm.
if I have nothing else to eat.
Crickets are very good, very good for you. They taste like I don't know what they taste like to compare.
They're probably, what do they taste like? Hold on. Cricket Farm Canada.
They taste good. How
Aspire
delicious!
Food Group. ASPR.
That's the name of the stock. They have a stock. ASPR.
It's Aspire Food Group. That's not it.
Okay. Maybe they don't have a stock then.
You do.
They do? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
We played
Aspire,
it.
you called it?
ASPIRE.
Nope, I don't see it.
I promise you.
It tastes like fish. No, they don't taste like fish. Gladiator. Uh,
But
it was
okay.
always, yeah.
Sound seriously what?
Sound. Is it crashing
Yes,
or
they have
pumping?
earnings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they were acquired. That's good.
Eating crickets? Did you not take profits?
No. No.
This was a month ago. Take profit. This was a month ago. I like your name, by the way.
I
I
know.
like your name. Yeah, it's a good reminder sometimes. But anyways, no, this was like a month ago, and no, like you don't eat crickets because you didn't like crickets. Is just like a snack. Oh, they have a new military contract. Okay, we'll jump up to Discord in an hour.
Okay. So,
Uh-huh. Mhm.
2 billion insects every year. World's largest cricket farm for human consumption completed in
Mhm.
Canada.
Canada.
Aspire
Uh-huh.
Food Group announced a couple weeks ago that it had completed construction of its alternative protein manufacturing facility. London,
Mhm.
Ontario, is now the home to the world's largest cricket production facility.
Mhm.
Aspire, the new plant will reportedly produce 9,000 metric tons of crickets yearly for human and pet consumption. That's
Wow.
about 2 billion insects to be distributed annually across Canada and the United States. Cricket burgers.
So we're gonna
Have
be
a
eating
nice
crickets
day.
now. Wow, that's cool. I
Sound
don't
has
mind
patent
crickets.
news. What on the battery?
Yeah.
Of course it does. I just sold the damn stock today.
Why does every stock you sell like have news like that? Every time. It's like clockwork. Like clockwork every time. You're never eating in Canada, there, Ray? Oh, like it's an option, but they're paying in the to to field dress.
Well, if there's TRKA bots in the chat, there are wrenches. They can take care of the bots. It's fine.
Let me take a look at the stock. Get some food. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Crickets.
Yes.
No more crickets. I take
No more
profits.
cricket.
Michelle and I going
Avocados.
out. Avocados? You want avocados? Okay. Michelle and I are going out for. Where did Michelle go last time? She went to some restaurant.
Where?
Was it? I don't know. I don't remember. It's the only place you've ever told us in Discord. I don't remember now. It's like a familiar restaurant that you're like you're. That's pretty funny though.
Look at that.
Can't remember now.
Sound is pumping.
Rubbish. Anyways, take profit. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That can get like $5. Should I buy that one?
Which one?
Should I get back in Sound?
You just sold it, and they have earnings. So when was it? So the last time they reported earnings, here what happened? They last earnings report is that their no?
Yeah, that's before AI was hot.
But same though. They've actually had like some nice little push.
It's actually not at a bad spot. It's only at 330.
Well, okay.
I bet you it performs better than those BBBY calls. I'm just
I'm not holding. I am not holding. What more do I need to tell you? I am not holding.
My phone is gonna die. All right, I'll just buy this many.
Your phone deserves to die.
Tell me how you really feel. Is there something you need to get off your chest?
Nothing at all.
You sound angry.
I'm not angry. I'm happy. Happy face. Smile. Smile.
Okay, sound voice morphing apparatus. So it's
what?
So it's auto tune. So Sounds News is voice morphing apparatus patent.
Really?
So they're patenting auto tune. But I feel like that's been around for like forever.
Yeah. Not sure how much. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that of an effect that will have.
What did you take profit on, Joe? Was it TRKA?
Take profits.
So that was it was called a volatility halt this morning. And it's because the damn stock caught a knife.
Yep.
It's murdered. It was sacrificed. Yes. It was sacrificed to the short gods.
Yep. They said, "Daddy, chill." Let's hold for a second. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
Oh, yes. You're a little behind, Joe.
Daddy, chill. Blessed with take profited? Yeah. Are you take profit?
Eat crickets.
Oh yeah, crickets, yeah.
All right. TRKA, come on. You have got to push. Look at all these red boxes. It's like red boxes on red boxes on red boxes. Come on, push. Come on. Let's go. This is your opportunity. This is your moment. This is mom's spaghetti. Come on. Come on.
You see how like
Let's
tight that
go.
range is from like red to green?
Yes, let's go.
It's like so tight.
Rocky. We're gonna run up the stairs and we're gonna climb to the mountain and we're gonna can't give up now, Rocky.
Sorry, I got here late and you heard about eating crickets. Oh no, that's okay. We were. I don't know how that conversation came up, but Michelle was telling us a
Because
story
I'm on the
about.
chat on today.
Oh yeah, yeah. So no, we've talked about profit taking, right? We talked about profit taking. Pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, or have a stop loss, right? On these incredible rallies, right? So no diamond
All
hands, no
right.
diamond hands, unless you believe.
Come on,
Unless
Candle.
you believe.
Pop up. Come on. Let's go. Step by step. Come
One
on.
step at a time.
One step.
If we can destroy, oh my goodness, yeah, we can break above like
Yeah.
62 cents. So that
We're
opens up for quite.
facing Creed. We're facing Apollo Creed right now. And Rocky is just getting punched in the face, candle by candle. Can he withstand the beatdown?
Let's go.
Are they? I don't know.
Crickets
Elvis
actually
does
pretty
not
good,
play.
deep fried. I'm telling you, like Michelle's miss. She doesn't know what she's missing out on.
I'm okay missing some certain things.
Certain things. 69 cents cleared $3,000, but then you bought back in 1,000 and okay, guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean the good thing is you're break even, and also you came back with not as much revenue, right, as you put in last time. So that's a good thing, right? Way J. So it's in your comments again. I'm not sure.
Well, if you come in and
Mhm.
act like a douche canoe again, we'll just block you again. Dummy. You probably shouldn't say who you were.
Oh my goodness, Michelle, you have a crush.
Who?
Michelle?
Oh,
Michelle is the perfect one. Her
I'm
personality is
definitely
awesome. I think Michelle's
far.
personality is awesome too.
Thank you.
I think
Elon
Michelle's
interview with.
like, huh? Go ahead.
I'm done talking.
No, I'm done talking. Go ahead.
There was daddy news in the chat. Elon
So-
interview with a big bank airing. Elon needs
Oh,
to.
okay. Okay.
All right, so hlbz. There you go. That was a trash stock. Tell me something about hlbz. You were pumping the heck out of hlbz.
Do you like? Have you seen like what I say about hlbz?
Yes,
Are you sure you're watching
but
the
when
right
it was
channel?
pumping,
Yeah.
you were
Can
like,
someone
yeah,
help
I
me out
hate
in the
this
chat?
stock. I
Please?
trashed this stock, but I'll get excited when it
Can
goes.
someone help me out in the chat, please, and thank you.
No, don't help him.
Please, someone
He
help.
needs no help.
Someone
needs to
help
help
me in the chat,
himself.
please. Michelle, like you want clips? Do you want clips?
Oh, I've got plenty of clips. Mm-hmm.
I will.
Ban
Hellbiz
you?
is one stock. Hellbiz is one stock I know for sure. We can watch it rally, but I will trash it on the way up too. I trash it on the way down. I trash it on the way up. That's one stock for sure that I know. Guaranteed, I trash Hellbiz up and down, sideways, left. Either
When
way.
I first was like met Hot Trades, you were definitely playing Fun
Mhm.
and BBIG.
You were or we were?
No, you were.
Okay, fun.
You.
Yeah, fun was nice. Fun was fun.
You.
And BBIG was fun.
Michelle, this is a trading platform, not investment, so he trashes everything eventually. So do I.
No harder than Pablo though. I know.
Pablo's. So you think like I'm ruthless? Pablo, no
Yep.
mercy. No mercy. He will just completely come up, punch you in the throat, remove your intestines, show them to you, and run away laughing. I literally have no comebacks for the stuff he says sometimes.
Fun was the biggest disaster I think we've seen in a while, like one of the biggest disasters.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun though. It was fun while it lasted, but I mean, fun went from like 90 cents to 20 something dollars in 24 hours. That was amazing. But
Mm-hmm.
then it got halted at $24 and the rest is history. Just a
Oh,
complete disaster. We're still stuck in this range. Honestly, again, for
this,
TRKA, Michelle, like I don't mind this. I don't mind that it's stopped crashing and it's actually bounced and it's holding.
yeah, and it's consolidated. Why don't you zoom out a little bit?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if you look at a bigger time frame too, you see less of these wicks and you see more
Oh,
consolidation.
why does your chart look like that?
Like
Bring it
what?
this way first. This way first. Thank you.
Like that?
Yes.
It's just for visibility purposes. That's it.
It's making me crazy.
You sound like Mindy.
Mm-hmm.
Fix your charts.
Can you look at UNCY in at $1.70?
Mm-hmm. UNTY. UNTY is having problems with $2. That thing doesn't know like its face from $2. Um, but that thing crashed from $2.
$1.70.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Oh, well, you have a double bottom. Wait a minute. Did you say congratulations? Don't be a don't be a douche.
I was about to say something from teacher Khaled, Michelle. I was about to quote
You're not.
something.
You were going to
Yes,
say
I was. Ask
congratulations. You're
Byron.
in at
Ask Joe.
$1.70. Congratulations instead of $1.39. Is that what you were going to say?
No, that's not what I was about to say. Come on. Virus and Joe. Come on, finish my sentence. Finish my sentence. Finish my sentence. Oh, yeah. Joe and Virus, they got me. Okay. And no, so this thing really struggled at $2. It's had like it's been failing at $2 constantly. So what do I think about this now? I mean, it's in the green zone, right?
Yeah.
It's holding from that previous bottom from earlier at $1.37 ish. So hopefully stays
Uh-huh.
above that level. Yeah.
Oh, Mindy? She's not.
What happened?
I'm Michelle. Mindy's the other one. She's Minducky.
Yes. And the crickets were delicious. Oh my goodness. Joe, I'm working here. Joe, you're useless goats. You know that, right?
Hmm.
Michelle was pissed at me.
No, so no, I'm not.
More Texas Roadhouse and the day? Okay. You deserve it. Deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Mindy's a nice one. Michelle and Mindy.
Oh, you think Mindy's the nice one? Mindy is like my sister in crime. She might be more brutal than I am.
I'm blinking twice. Hugh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Blinking twice.
In case you forgot about them, look at this rubbish, Michelle. Those puts are
Need
going
help?
again in case.
You don't need help.
Fire? You're fire. Rubbish. Um, what's the chance of TRKA will run again for the rest of the week? I don't think it's done if we can consolidate above 50 cents, right? Timbo. So if we can stay above 50 cents, I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Michelle, do you think we're done? Like TRKA, do you think it's done?
No, I think it's consolidating. It looks good.
Yeah.
See what it does after hours. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Like, I'd be out below 50 cents.
Yeah.
But
That's what hot trades is, though. Like, it's strange, isn't it, Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
Strange. It's very strange. Strange.
My
I
battery is like
should,
nothing, and I'm getting text.
yeah,
Yes, it's strange.
strange. Weight Watchers. I should have told Michelle to buy this one instead. Actually,
Mm. Why does it sound like Super Mario Brothers in the background?
that's the song.
Is it Super Mario Brothers?
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
That looks good though. Weight Watchers.
We did, Kelly.
Oh yeah, hlbz. Kelly loves that stock, by the way. Well, maybe not love, but he takes the opportunities nicely from that stock.
Wait a minute. Kelly is a boy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I know.
I
Why?
thought Kelly was a girl.
Oh no, Kelly's no no. No.
Why do I totally misgender so many screen names in here?
Yeah, I know. That's okay though. Yeah. Oh, that's a
I'm
55.
pretty sure, Kelly, I called you like a girl before.
Yeah.
Didn't correct me.
Ooh, I'm looking for these double bottoms. Yeah. 1850. Yeah. Scott. Yeah. Double bottoms there for NVOS. 1850. 1850 double bottoms. NVOS. I wish NVOS was 10 cents. You know, Scott? NVOS was 10
Do
cents.
you?
Well, not anymore. I mean, I wish like it.
Mm.
Well, actually, it was 10 cents. It was 10 cents. It was 11 cents when it first started moving. I wish. No, it's gone, isn't it? No, yeah, it was 11 cents and then 12 and then 20 something. Fun is done. Fun was done a long time ago, and we moved on a long time ago. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Halt in your face.
In your face. What's left here,
X-Con.
Michelle? X1?
Mm-hmm.
X1 has been a nice stock, hasn't it? It's been nice.
Yeah. What's sound doing?
Nothing.
That's not
You
sound.
bought a rock, is what you bought.
That's X-Con.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh, you want to
asking.
see sound?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sound AI.
Mm.
No, it's all gonna be about that
Yeah,
earning
wait.
report.
I
There.
bought it $3.19. I'm good.
You did? Okay. Yeah, it's all gonna be about earnings. So
Sound doesn't have earnings. Oh yeah, sound does. Oh man,
yeah,
I bought earnings. Crap.
they do. Yep. So
And I literally told somebody else to wait till after earnings.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Do what you say. Know what do what I say. Know what whatever. However the saying goes.
The saying is,
Do what I say. Know what I do.
hello? I am
under
under
the water.
Oh, my son said that to me the other day. I was like,
No
where did
way.
you hear that? Yeah, they play it all the time.
Really? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hello, I am under the water. It's really funny clip. Hello.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hold sound into earnings then? Is what you're gonna do?
I have no choice. I'm out of day trades.
Oh, okay. Congratulations, you played yourself. Michelle,
I know.
I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle is gonna roast you. Huh?
I mean,
it's meant to
we'll
be
see.
funny.
We'll see. It's like $3.
Okay.
If it was, like $5, I might be a little bit more upset, but it's $3.
Look at Weight Watchers go. My goodness,
I
Oprah
know.
is
I should have
pumping it.
bought that though.
Oprah. It's so volatile though. Like it skips a few cents, like 10 cents at a time. Wow,
Okay,
wow, wow.
why are you still in AMC and GME? And why didn't you DCA? You had so many times. AMC, you should not have an average of $37. If you're gonna long AMC, you should have averaged down by now. If you were in at 37, you should have averaged down by now.
Tesh, don't worry, Tesh is in there too. And Tesh is giving up on AMC.
37?
No, 20 something.
Why didn't you average down?
Tesh is not putting any more money in there. So is R7.
Bring it. You could have bought the same amount like of shares at $3 and gotten that stock price way down. And then sold it at $8 and then bought it again. What are you doing? If you're going to long, I mean, it's different if you're going to swing, buy and sell it, but you're holding the damn stock. Come on.
Yep. Let's see.
I was new to
the market. Yeah, I think a lot of people were though,
Everybody recommended AMC. Everybody recommended AMC to everyone and told them to hold it forever and, synthetic shares and blah, 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 and shorts have to come. You know who took AMC out? It was no synthetic shares or shorts or anything else. Aaron Adams took your damn stock out. Adam Aaron, whatever. You got his damn name wrong. Y'all, diamond hands sound stupid right now. Why are you gone, Blaze? He left.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Wow.
You know why
Can I show SPY?
Now, please.
Aaron Adams, guys. That dude pissed Michelle so much. Michelle changed the damn name. Aaron Adams. Oh my goodness, SPY.
Martin, why do you keep saying that? Go.
Wow. You want to know what's those SPY? Oh my goodness. SPY's below 398, 397, 90.
Pull SPY up.
No, it's okay.
Nobody in the chat is playing Weight Watchers.
Yes, we are. Right, Virgo?
Who?
Right?
Virgo. She has charts.
Weight Watchers. SPY is dying. Oh my goodness, damn. Show us. Virus. We were on the same team. What's this rubbish about showing you? Unbelievable.
Change it.
To what?
To SPY.
But wait, we're about to get a new high here. Look at that. Look, just like that, new highs.
No, come on.
Change and new highs incoming.
You can do side by side. You can do one chart on this side and one chart on this side. Come on. Oh my God. I was only supposed to be on here for an hour. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. Listen, we're done.
Goodness. Oh my goodness, Michelle. What did you say?
Bye, everybody. I was only supposed to come on for an hour. I have things to do with my life.
I was about to roast you. I'm like, well, she actually does have things to do.
I do.
I didn't leave you alone. I was a victim of manipulation, Virus. A victim of manipulation.
What?
I was manipulated out of my SPY position.
Mm-hmm.
The shorts came for me.
Mm-hmm.
I was a victim.
Mm-hmm.
And here goes SPY dying like a stupid tomato.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, TRKA. Everything is just dying, Everything is dying.
Mm-hmm. You also bought Fun at 300. No, you didn't. Fun was never 300.
I think yeah.
Requests will be coming for you. No. All right. Bye.
It's 10 minutes left, Michelle. It's 10 minutes to power hour.
No, there
Yeah,
isn't. You're
yeah.
scamming me. I gotta go.
No, I'm not scamming you. There's literally 10 minutes left. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna go do? You're gonna wow. She's like, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go have a cookie. I had a limit for 45s and 60. Ken? No, Michelle's I- virus? Wow is right. Wow is right. Now she's gonna come up with an excuse in the chat, like, excuse me, I had to go damn, those spy puts virus. Wow, wow, wow. Might be brutal today. At this rate, we might as well need to we need to all disappear for power hour. We need to run. In my face, Virgo. In my face. End of the day, you think so? You think we end at 65 cents? I would honestly just like to close about 50 cents. You sold half of it? Yeah, outdoors, not bad. Good job. I would just like to close about 50 cents, honestly. Just close about 50 cents. That's it. That's it. You know what? I need to stop looking at these spy puts. Stop looking at these damn spy puts. Uh, Now playing with the house money. That's beautiful, by the way, outdoors. That's beautiful. That's what you should strive for, Take your monies out and let the market out. Let the rest do its thing. On SYTA into the close, let me take a look. I would be happy to get rid of SPY. SYTA. Let's get and I'll buy you a comfort food. My goodness. That thing gets to 390 tomorrow. Oh wow. There'll be yeah. Anyways, what do I think about this, Jeff? What did you get in ad? Just want to see what the daily looks like. What did you get into this thing ad? I'm happy it's above 21, that's for sure. Nah. What is expected tomorrow? That's crystal ball type of stuff, right? I'm not sure, right? So again, I would like to stay above 50 cents and just consolidate. Fries and he's heavy. I don't. The only thing I like from there is fries. I will have like those fries like once in a while. Other than that, I never go there. Never, ever, 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 never, ever. I like bean sprouts. You got in at 20 cents. Okay, cool. I like it. I don't mind it as long as it doesn't sell off into the close. I mean, you have an hour left, Jeff, so there's plenty of time to make a decision. As long as that thing doesn't sell off into the close, and I would not let that thing go below 21 cents. So, right, watch really closely. Make sure it doesn't go below 21. Or don't let it go below 20 cents, right, for psychological reasons there. And then yeah, as long as it doesn't sell off into the close. Oh yeah, Virgo. I know, right? Um, I can't really tell you what's going to happen tomorrow, guys, for TRKA here, right? We hope these levels can, hold, right? So close above 50 cents, that's actually not too bad of a close, not the worst, right? And then maybe a turnaround after hours. Sick of taking our money, Timbo. We take it back. Diego, what did you ever get into TRKA, or what are you holding? Do you think Rivian will keep crashing? Yes. Why? Because I don't like Rivian. I never liked Rivian. Uh, I think Rivian vehicles are ugly. That's the only reason why I don't like it. Anyways, I mean, Rivian is sitting at 52-week lows. The damn thing is sitting at 52-week lows, which is pretty so pretty sad. Pretty sad. 16. Yeah, I don't trust Rivian. Aaron Adams in front of 7. Yeah. Aaron Adams. Aaron Adams. TRKA holding 53. Lucid, sleek. Yeah, exactly. I like the vehicle. I like the Lucid. Rivian, no thanks. You just got into Haze. Missed your comments. What about GNS, Diego? What about GNS? Who is Aaron Adams? Aaron Adams. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. No. GNS is pumping. No, it's not. Traded some low since check Siva. Let me take a look at that, Pablo. So that ticker symbol is what? OCS? Oculus? Yeah, it's actually impressive how well it's been holding, isn't it? Let me take a look at that tweet, Pablo. Trade disclosure. I have it. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Oculus. It's Yeah, what's the volume? 22,000 shares. That's it. Wow. Only concern for this stock is that new candle making a new low there. Right, so OCS Oculus actually went from red to green there. Nice. Aaron Adams. Aaron Adams. That's funny. Did you see? Mullen struck. I'm just seeing that now. Dan Mullen struck. Again, like TRKA needs to stay above 50 cents here. Rhoda, right? Otherwise, that becomes a bit of a concern for after hours. I don't like this whole little sell off into the close into power hour here. So it's gonna need to find a way to hold it. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos still going, Jimmy? Let's go 470. Beautiful, right? That looks very nice actually, right? So there goes Cosmos 480. Cosmos actually, yeah, looks really nice. Jimmy, right? So blah 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 blah. Nah. 25%. Nice shot, isn't it? It's funny. It really is funny. It really is funny. Am I the carnival virus? Well, uh, yes, you are. And hit skip, please. Go to the music and hit skip. Fine. Do you not like this one? This one's called diskettes. Whatever diskettes are. Diskettes. What is the music? Fine. I will. I will. Diego, that's not a question. I need you to ask proper questions, please. What's your question? If not, I'm not sure what answer to give you already. Digits. Fine. Let me get some new music. So let's see here. Blah blah blah. It's going up. Congrats, you're in it. Okay, sounds good right now. Okay. Hopefully you're in it and you're making money, right, Diego? Making monies. Is with your puts. You have puts. Okay, that's beautiful then. That's beautiful. No, if you're in GNS, congratulations, Diego. Right. So are you in it or no? Chip, chip, chip. No, GNS is pushing. GNS is up 9%. Let me zoom out a bit here because I'm not sure where that thing is. That's Cosmos on the left hand side. Yeah. So GNS, are we sitting at the highs of the day? Oh yeah, wow. Highs of the day here. Nice. Finally. Is it a reverse cup and handle? Is a reverse cup and handle a thing? JT, yes it is. Yes it is. um, it's something like it's uh it's something I never use, but I've seen people use it. It's some weird thing like this, like something like that, right? I don't really care for the damn thing. To me, like you still have those same like intersecting points where you still have to break above, right? So, um, you know what I mean? So, I uh, it looks like a upside down cup and handle. Oh, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Either way, it's like 50 cents is still the like that level to decide, right? So Dave, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's been holding that level for quite some time now, which is annoying. RSLS, right? So it's just sitting there, right? Just sitting at $4. They need a catalyst, is what they need. A catalyst. Yeah, it's not really. I don't know if it's an important indicator. Maybe I just don't know about it or I don't use it. Let me see if TradingView, not TradingView, inverse cup and handle, la, cup and handle. Yeah, something like. Let me see if Investopedia has that because that will be very good. It's some weird rubbish like this, right? But then that's something like that, right? So it's almost like an inverse head and shoulder, like a head and shoulder, right? But then you see where the yellow is, right? That's kind of like your confirmation for the breakdown. So you know how like the cup and handle is a good thing, the inverse is not a good thing, right? So, but either way, if you break, so in this case, if that thing broke below 50 cents, that would be a confirmation of that, and then it would be a problem, right? So, any hope for LLAB? Uh, I think, yes, there's hope. this hope, hope. And support with TRKA. Well, we need to to slap it. That's what you're scared of. Thanks for the info. Yeah, right. So yeah, if it breaks below 50 cents, which it just has, and it's confirming that, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? You don't want to see a close like that, like a week close like that. Not exactly what we wanted to see. How bad is it doing? If it's below $15, it's doing very bad. Um, the news. Uh, yeah. Oh my goodness, 48 cents. So not exactly the type of close we wanted to see, is it? Yeah, 31. Again, I know there's a gap down there to 30 cents, right? So you just hope you don't get there, right? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as time goes on here. Could push us down through 200. You guys are not helping with these puts, are you? Mm-mm. Shorts a savage, maybe double bottom. Yeah, maybe a double bottom. Yeah. What was that at 43 cents? Yeah. So we have about 55 minutes here to decide with this close, right? So do we reclaim 50 cents or do we just keep selling off, right? So hopefully we have a bear trap. Honestly, yeah, I'll be down there, virus. Is TRKA hold or sell at this point elbows? What did you get in ad, right? It's not that simple. Like it's not that simple for me to just tell you that oh hold this or sell it. When a stock is up 1,000%, you need to make that decision, right? Like it makes it a lot. It's not easy, but it's easier for you to set a stop loss on a stock that's up so much, because then you should be kind of happy with the profits at any point, right? So um, you know what I mean? Because I can't tell you that, right? So because I'm not sure what your position is, right? Is it a hold or is it a sell, right? Pay yourself on the way up is will be the response. Pay yourself on the way up. 30% of your account now went yellow. Uh, second time today. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Away. Annoying. So back to 49 cents here again. A little bit of time here, and then we shall see. If you're planning on holding Dragon, you want to buy that dip at 31, don't you? You're waiting for 31 cents, aren't you? To buy the dipski? That's what you're waiting for? Anyway, see if you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're type in yes. If you're not, type in no. What do you think? Puts? Yes. So puts on. Let me see. CrowdStrike earnings tonight. These guys are ooh la la. I want to say yes. What do you think? What did the puts look like? I'm not sure what the puts look like, but I mean that thing is actually red today, so it's actually red. I was getting excited because I thought it was green. It's just the candle and the way it is. Interesting. You're looking for puts, Virgo, and see 5 minutes till the close. I think so too. Emery, again, that's not an answer anyone on earth can give you. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's not an answer like anyone on earth can give you. My again, all I wanted to see that thing close above 50 cents and then just consolidate above 50 cents, right? If it's not doing that, then that's a bit of a problem because then we might actually fill the gap. Don't want to, right? So we'll see what happens in the next 30 minutes or so, right? Next 30 minutes or so. Mm, scam. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. Interesting. Cool. In other words, oh, don't just tell us. Just tell us your prediction. I don't know, guys. If I could tell you what's going to happen to a stock tomorrow, that would be amazing. And so that would be amazing. FIFA winner is normal people. Normal people. La 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 la. That's not what I'm looking for. Like people shouldn't really be asking like, when should I sell? When should I sell? When should I sell? Right? That should not be that really shouldn't be a question. Like when should I sell? When should I sell? Or like what should I do? What should I do? When a stock is pumping, that's your best time to make that decision. Like when that stock is exploding like that, it makes your decision so much easier. You know what I mean? Like it makes your decision easier. Just because you can pick a number and say thank you very much, thank you very much, I appreciate the gains, here's my stop loss, right? I'm not willing to go below this because once you ask me like when it's down 30% after a pump and a crash, I'm like I really don't know. I would love to tell you, but I really do not know. I do not know. um when was that tweet? Let me take a look. 25. So okay, cool. Reversals, affiliates and the reverse, but numerous also only available. La, 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 double bottom at 46. Definitely a holding overnight, Kelly. So Kelly says definitely holding overnight. They said this thing is going above for closing up above $1. Yeah. So you use the crystal ball under your desk. I see. Yeah, the crystal ball will will be subject to under a $1 rule. Yeah. Uh, so like the whole rule of being below $1 and having 180 days card is what he's saying, right? So, and if you're not above $1, you either have to do a split or you get delisted, right? Is what Sun is referring to. Can you tell me when Sound earnings release is? It's tonight after the market closes. Uh, yeah, after the market closes. Jeff, did you FOMO into this? You FOMOed into this. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at TRKA there. Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Send it. Who can hear me? Caleb, we can't hear you because we can only see the words, right? Quick trades extension. Come on, 53 cents. Just close above the damn 50. Close above 50. Mm. Let's go. Come on now. Push into the close. Push it into the close. Just close about 50 cents. That's it. That's all we're asking for. Just close the damn thing above 50 cents. And then, we don't have to do anything tomorrow. Those beautiful bottoms. Yeah. Right. So, yeah, just hold the damn thing above 50 cents. Stay above it and then consolidate and then go boom booms. Or, just give us support. Give us support. But above 50 cents is just, again, it's just a comfort thing, right? Emery, psychological comfort. Why do you want it to? Just because, I mean, think about it, right? You think about just round numbers and whatnot. Do you feel different when you close below 50 cents versus above 50 cents? I'm sure you do, right? If this stock closes below 50 cents, so people are gonna feel like, whereas, so it's just a psychological thing. You know what I mean? Michelle says K. What's K what? K what? All these new members, I FOMO into everything. Jeff, the question is, did you FOMO? Yes or no? Simple, simple answer. You really want some boom boom candles? Me too. I would like it to be, Emery. That's what I'm saying, right? You're new to stocks. Okay. Would like it to be. Would like it to close above, build a base above 50 cents, right? Again, keep in mind this is a stock that's gone from 10 cents, right? This is a stock that's gone from 10 cents to $1. That's impressive. That's massive. This doesn't happen every day, right? It's spent months, right? Consolidating, playing below 20 cents. So for this thing to be able to find a way to find a new base above 50 cents would be a good thing, right? Find a new floor above a new level, in a new area. That would be good. Is all I'm saying. And yeah. Those candles look good. Yeah, I mean, this is what we want to see into the close, right? Hold 50 cents, give us some momentum into the close, show us some excitement, show us some boom booms into the close. 45 minutes left. You better stay above 50 cents, otherwise, we're going to fight. Stay above the damn 50-cent level there. Rubbish. Now, the question everyone has, the answer to that question is, I won't say. Yeah, you're good enough, Tej. No, that's good. Good job. Yeah, iBio is pushing there, not too bad. iBio. That's a nice push into the close, isn't it, Dan? $2, nice, 25%, not bad. RSLS is above $4 again. That thing just keeps going back and forth. Below $4, above $4, below $4, above $4, up and down. You haven't heard that name in a while? That's doing well. No. Emery, what's your, again? Your I will tell you this. You're asking for questions that are, um, you're new to this. You want to try to not depend on, like, What's your position? Let me know your position, and then we'll go from there. What did you get in at into TRKA? What did you get in at? Let me know, and then we'll talk. Big bull activity inbound. Big bull activity. 56 cents incoming. Come on, let's go. Give us 60 cents. Give us 60 cents into the close. Can't leave her alone. 54 cents 3 days ago. You got in at 54 cents. I mean, you're green. You're break even. Not bad, right? So, yeah, look at that. We're going for 57 cents. Oh yeah, come on now. Let's go. No one share allowed to borrow. What now? Shorts. JT's pissed. 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 I was thinking about selling out your house, and what do you think I should do? Should you go for it, Kevin? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It is CB. Yeah, no. Weight Watchers has done really well today. So to the moon, Fabio. To the moon. Now, just keep in mind, if this thing breaks below 40 cents, like if we break below 40 cents there, we're going to 30 cents to fill that gap, right? So we'd like to stay above 50 cents. If we break above 60 cents, that's amazing. 70 cents, that's amazing. If this thing ever finds its way back to $1, it's going boom booms. It's going boom booms because people are going to FOMO hard. If this thing breaks below 40 cents, it's at the very least, it's going to test 30 cents there, right? So keep that in mind. Today, after buying at 90, well, no, I mean, like, $1 was a key level, wasn't it? Right? Key level. It's a massive level. It's a massive level. $1. So you have to be. You got in at 51. Left at 80 and 60. Do I dare re-enter slow? Well, if we close like this, I like it. Right? I like it because then you have that possibility of having a nice little after-hour push. Right? So. Yeah, I know. I know you're waiting for 46 cents here. You're waiting for 46 cents for a double bottom. And it hit 48 and said, no thanks. Absolutely not. And back to 56. The first person on Hot Trades to talk about TRK on March 19 and February. On the 19th of February, look at the trades ideas. The 19th of February. Now, we talked about this a while, right? We talked about it the 19th of February. That's not that long ago, right? Yeah. That date is that's January 2nd, right? So TRKA, that's January 2nd there, Tesh. I don't know if that was probably posted in Trades Ideas, right? And I'm sure again people like Mindy or talked about it like last year, right? So la, la. Oh no, I have a I mean, like, all these green names in the chat. All these green names in the chats, amazing people. Yeah, back in January you bought. Yeah, it's been a while. Spin says, sorry, Hugh, I got it at 48 cents. Sorry. I bought the dipskis. No, not messing with your profits. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You're tempted to jump back in? Well, we're dipping again here now. So we're just playing games. I don't like the fact that these candles are so aggressive, but hold the line at 50 cents. Are you, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, spin caught in front of you. You don't trust it anymore? So you got it at 55? Okay. Okay, cool. Come on, bounce it. Did you say no chance? No, 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 I didn't say anything. No, I said Spinch got ahead of you. So Now you're hoping that it. I find RSLS interesting. The damn thing is interesting for sure. RSLS. So Matthew, blah blah blah, 27% stake in the company. Enters into an underwriting agreement. Blah blah blah. They did an offering in February there. La 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 la. February 6th. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's an interesting name for sure. It's just the volume isn't there for that stock. The volume just isn't there. Anyways, back to TRKA as we go for 67 cents. Come on, let's go. Give us 60. Give us 60. Give us 60. Give us 60. What are my thoughts on Mullen? I think Mullen has support at 20-ish cents. I would not. I think, but I also think Mullen is. I think Mullen is very useless. But I'd also think it has nice technicals around 20 cents, and if it can stay above that level, not too bad, right? So, but Mullen is dangerous because of its uselessness. There was an explanation on Discord about TRK that everyone should read. This is a fantastic stock and has already called exactly, right? So there you go. No, they do not. They do not. There's just purely a technical play here. Purely technicals. Oh, 57.5. Come on, give us 60 cents. Na, 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 na. Oh, you mean, okay, I see what you're saying, Kelly. Yeah. My thoughts on Cosmos. Well, Cosmos was signaled yesterday in Discord, right? So this was last night in Discord before the market closed. Cosmos was a strong buy, and Jimmy called it as well because they had news coming, and it's done well. Right? Cosmos is gone skis, right? From $3.85, 350 was the first signal there. It's gone, right? So TRKA, let's close like this, please, and thank you. Let's close like this with these vibes. Come on, let's close with these vibes. Keep pumping it. Already? Yeah. Let's see if we can break above it. Here goes 59 cents. Come on. Yeah, it would look much better. Yeah, it would. It would look much better higher. Anywhere higher, Hugh. Here we go. 59 cents. Come on now. This is getting hot. It's getting hot. So keep sending it, please. 59. I just received a Lucid Air Touring deposit, fully refundable, just to be on the wait list. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wasn't that damn thing's expensive. Stinch. When you get it, come pick me up, okay? And let's go for for a ride. You are $42 in Rivian puts. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Let me see here. Nova. That's amazing, I like it. That's a pretty sweet entry. Sweet entry, 59.50. Come on, give us 60 cents. Come on, TRKA. No, this continues. Yeah, I will leave it tonight. Still red on just waiting to sell now even. Yeah, that becomes a problem to IB, doesn't it? Right. So I don't think that's a big issue. Honestly, I don't think there are a lot of people that FOMOed on the way up. I think the bigger issue is the people that sold that, if this thing keeps going, those people might look to FOMO. Right. So yeah. I don't think there are that many bag holders in this stock, honestly. I don't think there are that many bag holders in this stock. Right. So yeah, sure, below 70. Yeah. Like below 70. Yeah. But once you clear that level, I don't think there are very many bag holders there. I mean, obviously there are people buying in the 90s and whatnot, but maybe that's just because we've been watching this thing from the lows there, and we just don't expect anybody to buy at 90 cents or 80 cents, right? Maybe that's why you're a bag holder. What did you get in at? If you're a bag holder, let us know. What did you get in at? My apologies, Pinch. Somebody fuck NVOS with a stick. I think it's dead. It's finished. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the 70s, not bad. Yeah, right. So 73. Yeah. Yeah. Spin says, I apologize. You got in at 93 cents? Damn, you're feeling 93 cents. You bought at 93 cents? My goodness. Stephanie, you got in at 73 the second round? Okay. I hope we can play 60 here then. And, wow, what's that? Hmm. And I thought I was hurt. Yeah. Send it. Exactly. Oh, well, send it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? So, if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord, and yeah, come join us. We're going to don't worry, we're going to 90. Don't worry. That's a nice little push. I would just like to see this thing at the very least clear 60 cents here, just because yeah. Come on, how much time do we have? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Let's go, virus. Actually, it actually activated twice. Just a gut feeling, Kelly. I would like to see it close above that. Close far, far away from 50 cents, right? We never closed below 50 cents on Friday, which is sweet. We never closed below 50 cents. When was the last time we closed below 50 cents? Let me look at the hourly here. Look at that beauty, right? So this is today. Right? You can see all these hourly candles finding a base above 50 cents, and that's kind of why we keep saying 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Not that there are no levels. I mean, there are levels obviously below that, and but we would just like to form a base at 50 cents, new floor, right? Something new, and then go boom booms, right? It would just be nice, right? So the last time we closed below 50 cents was, so this is Monday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, right? So Wednesday is when we got about 50 cents and just never looked back, right? So we played with 50 cents over and over and over on Thursday and then on Friday, and then we went boom booms, right? So yeah, again, keep closing above 50 cents, right? The more daily candles we can get, or the more candles we can get above 50 cents, the more confident people become that it's support, right? So that's it. Imagine if a company gives us news. Imagine. Um, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't imagine because they've been slacking with all the news. They don't really report news, do they? Right? TRKA is very poor when it comes to reporting news. Now would be the right time, though, right? Like, what are you guys doing? You need to get above $1. You need to get above $1 before you get delisted, or before you have to do a split, or you have to do something. So give us a conference call, something. Send them another email. Well, the one from yesterday worked, did it not? It worked. They reported earnings. So like, hot trades is calling. Let's report earnings. I'm kidding. Anyways, even above 50, yeah. Right. So, I mean, just on Thursday, Friday, we were talking about how important it was to just stay above 50 cents, right? We're like, hey, Hugh, it worked beautifully. You're a useless goat here, is what you are. A useless goat. It worked beautifully. Yeah. I will sleep with the oh my goodness, JT, don't do that, please and thank you. With the PR guy, just give me his info. Well, his phone number is on the website. On the website, JT is ready to take one for the team. No, 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 no. That's pretty funny. Um, pretty damn funny. Anyways, Or and the reason we keep talking about RSLS here is just because, right? RSLS just looks interesting. Again, the only thing I like about this stock here, RSLS, is just the fact that when you look at the daily chart here, we talked about this yesterday, right? So when you look at this daily chart for RSLS, the only good thing about this is that it has a micro float, right? The float is what 400,000 shares, right? And it's been stuck here, right? So it's been holding $4. So I like it as long as it stays above $4, and it's trying to slowly push here for the highs of the day. So well, it doesn't have the volume though, right? That's a sassy microfloat. It really is. The volume just isn't there. So it might be something to okay. It might be something to keep a really close eye on when the volume like eventually comes through, right? If it ever comes through, might be something to keep an eye out for. And then the other name here is Sint. Let me take a look at Sint. Sint with a nice little pop there into the that one also need this one's also a micro float. So since and RSLS, right? So since has a micro float as well. Since has a float of 300,000. These split names, right? So since is going to need to break above a level like $3, right? So $293 here. Since needs to clear that level. So it needs to clear $3, 290. Let's call it 290 for cents, and then RSLS needs to clear a level like 430 there to really start moving, right? To really get moving. 30%, nice. With the commitment still stands if closes above 80. Kelly, above 80. Come on, Kelly. We're trying, Kelly. We're trying. Come on. We have 30 minutes, 27 minutes, and it's taking its time, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Hugh. So we shall see how that whole thing plays out. La, 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 la. I should have held. But if y'all, yeah, do you think it would be better off us selling my last 40 shares today and buying back tomorrow? Um, Outdoors, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at your position there. Did I say since? Yeah. Yes. 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 Why? What happened? La, la. Someone rescue us. Make this TRKA go above 60. Please and thank you. Please and thank you for 16 trades. Please and thank you. And look at that. Just like that, we're back to 54 cents. 54 cents. Like we're pushing and it looks really good. 59.50. We're about to send it. And then just like that, we're back to the abyss. Not to the abyss, but anyways, again, if just 50 cents, that's it. Just 50 cents. That's it. Not too much, right? Just close about 50 cents. Uh, I know Kelly 80 cents, but yeah. Mm, Michelle, why cents? No, 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 no. What's the deal with it? I think so. Mindy posted that in Discord earlier. Let me see if she posted some detail to that. And trade ideas. So I think she's just looking for momentum on that play, just momentum, right? Just momentum. So she's looking for 250 support, but I want that thing to clear that 333 at 290. So 250 support and then 290 resistance. So come on, come on, give us that push. What is the other ticker besides Sense? The other ticker was RSLS, right? So RS RSLS. Again, as long as that thing stays above $4, though, right? As long as it keeps fighting above $4, I don't mind. But, I don't mind. Why are the shorts not covering after such a good earnings, Phil? Again, it's I feel like this is something we're gonna explain till the end of time. But like the shorts really don't like the shorts. If I profit on this last, uh, I promise you, I will get into Discords. Oh lords, Oh Lord. The PR guy eats crickets. There is. See, that's a good thing. We have that in common. So we keep saying this. We keep saying this over and over and over. Forget about the damn shorts, right? Forget about the shorts. The shorts. The only thing the shorts have to cover is their, you know, their private their parts, you know, when they go to the beach on vacation with your money. That's the only thing they have to cover, right? So forget about the shorts. The shorts don't have to do anything. If you look at short interest data and you keep paying attention to that, like, hey, I'm gonna, no, that stuff will screw you over, right? So pay attention to price action instead, right? That tells you exactly what everybody else is doing with their money, and right, forget about the shorts, right? This did not rally because of short interest, did it? No. Sure, it plays a part, right? There's always a combination of this and that, but yeah. So to say the shorts have to cover because they had really good earnings is nah. There's a reason why we see like buy the hype and sell the news so much, right? Flames. Stuff with peanuts. Oh lord, I've never tried that spinach. It is, Jeff. Yeah, let me take a look because I know Aldos was asking about this one. Yeah, that's a nice close. That's a strong close. 26 cents resistance there. Yeah, looks good. Mm, but um, but that happened yesterday. Yeah, Dave, I saw that. I saw that little that little thing that said the short interest dropped a little bit because some shorts sold it, some shorts covered, right? So, but the reason I never really posted that is because I don't really I don't think that's a good enough reason to make. That's not a reliable like source of information, right? You'll regret his existence if he gets into Discord. Michelle will roast you alive. Is all I will tell you. Like any other indicator, right? So it's just another variable, but still needs to be looked at in regards to volume, news hype, float size, exactly as Zoom, exactly, right? So, yeah, right, and can go to the moon with a high short interest or low short interest, exactly as Zoom. Very nice. And looking at it all day, yeah, because can't just Virgo, just we are a lot nicer on stream. That is true, actually. That is true. Michelle's a lot nicer. Mm, this company has a lot going for it in the near future. Let's go. Maybe Lion is worth a gamble. Lions. 53 cents. Come on, TRKA. We wanted to push into the close, not the opposite way, you know? Not the opposite way. La, 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 la. Timbo says, I don't get the volume on TRK is insane and the price is like this. What the heck? What the heck is I mean, again, so like volume doesn't necessarily mean, guys. Like the volume doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna be pumping, right? Volume isn't just always a volume is not just we get a lot of volume we pump, right? So in this case, there's a lot more selling pressure than there is buying pressure, right? So the stock will go down. You know, it's a lot of volume though. Like it's a lot of volume. It's nice. Yeah, NVOS was with a nice curl there actually. Is that off the double bottom? Yeah, it held the double bottom there, Scott. Right, so back to 20 cents. Nice, very nice. Yeah. So again, keep in mind, just because you get a lot of volume doesn't mean a stock is going to pump. Right. volume plus price. Yeah. Cosmos head and shoulder forming. You out? Okay, Jimmy, that's a nice play, isn't it? That's a beautiful play. So what makes it hard for new retailers is that AMC GME was labeled a short squeeze, and other YouTubers used the short interest to prop the stock and the channel. However, with it float it can. Yeah, Kelly, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely, absolutely. No. I short squeeze. GME might be the only GME might be the only short squeeze play. Uh, GME might be the only situation where like you can say you know what, the shorts might have struggled a bit. The shorts might have panicked. The shorts might have been in trouble. GME might be the only stock that we can talk about. Everything else, AMC, the shorts, they wear the shorts now. The short says we're not leaving. You're not leaving, so we're not leaving either, right? We are not leaving. The short said. As AMC rallied, the short interest increased, right? So yeah. So again, Jeff, that thing has resistance at 26 cents, right? So 26 cents. Uh, Today it's no, 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 maybe tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Aaron Adams. And look at what they did to GME. Exactly, Michelle. Exactly, right? Exactly. Um, Hey, yo, Elika. HKD showing relative strength all day, trying to break. Do you think it's curling? HKD is a scam. I'm kidding, Spinch. I'm kidding. Don't kill me. Um, but like HKD, you would hope this thing would at some point, well, by now it would have had a rally, but the damn stock just keeps. What I like about this stock though is the fact that it's been holding 770. Like it's trying to curl, right? It's fighting. I would like to see that thing close above $8 first. Like one of these daily candles needs to close above $8. You want to know the last time we closed above this blue line, the 9-day moving average? Oh, I can go back to the ends of time, right? I can keep going. So, I mean, that was a long time ago. This was back in like January 6th, right? At $18. That's the last time we closed above that blue line. Every other time after that, it's hit the line and failed. The blue line and failed. The blue line, just write it down. So if it can close above $8 and hold that level, maybe it's ready for a nice little push. It's ready for a bit of hope. So I'm not saying like it's a scam. It's just annoying. It doesn't like to hold the gains. As soon as Ape came out, AMC was a dead play to me. Yeah, Ape was a disaster. So yeah, if it can stay above $8, Alika and stay, hold that level, not bad. And expectations now is what exactly, Kelly, fairly confident in la. There you go. Yeah, so again, we've said this a few times, right? The reason we liked TRKA was the fact that they are a stock that is sitting in pennyland, um, but reporting record revenue every time, right? The last three earnings uh, have been record breaking revenue quarters, right? So that's nice, right? So that's the reason why this for the most part was a nice steady climb, and then all of a sudden it became a it became a yeah. HKD is due, scam or not, as long as it makes money to you, Spinch, beautiful. Well, I couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better, right? As long as you make, whether it's a scam or not, the stock, as long as you do well with it, not bad. CPTM looks like a disaster. Keeping it real, it looks like an absolute disaster. That thing just hit 52-week lows, and it's not stopping. So I mean, it might be a gamble. Keeping it real, if it stays above 80 cents. So if you play with it, don't let it go below 80 cents. From AMC to GME and Lisa, they have it in cash and make money. AMC, yeah. GME also, another thing with GME is as soon as GME gave that dividend, they did that stupid thing with the dividend. GME killed the stock, right? So GME did that, killed it. AMC did the same thing and killed it. So But I see what you're saying though, in terms of like GME maybe being the better company, but this stock will be down, and yeah. Yeah, keeping it real, yeah. So as long as it stays above 80 cents there, keeping it real, it's not a bad gamble at all, as the notion that there's a by called shorts, and that it's used to as an not enemy, as that is bearish. Roy, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty sad though, right? Not sad, but like this whole idea behind shorts having to cover shares, or this them having to do this, having to do that. Um, I mean, it's fun to think about, right? But we've just never seen anything like that. Every time every time, these guys will find a way to screw you, right? So it's not something to rely on. Because what a crazy day! That volume was mad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we said this last week. 'Cause someone was asking about TRK exploding to 1 billion in volume. We said this, right? If TRK gets a billion in volume, that thing is either exploding hard or it's crashing hard, right? So, because that volume is gonna have to come in like one of those directions. In this case, we had a lot of selling pressure today, right? So we had some buying pressure in the morning, right? We had a lot of buying pressure in the morning. That's why we got to close to $1 there, and then people panic, right? So panicked, and yeah. Let's close above 59. Come on, here we go. 55 cents. We have about 10 minutes left. Come on, give us a push. Give us a push. Yeah, impressive, isn't it? Imperial volume. 100K at 55. Thank you. That's a buy with both hands, Dave. Well, la, 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 la. Cancel. Blah blah blah. It's, who's down? Then you go to jail for 16 because that's illegal. Value at these levels, 12. And after I should run. Come on, give us a little push, Kelly. Give us a push. And then have some fun after hours. 44. Interesting. Come on. Yeah. $100. Yeah. I mean, just judging by the volume that we have today, right? 600 million in volume. If whatever you it's not gonna make a difference. So that's $29,000. Yeah, $29,000. That's nothing. Tell them about the virus. Zach, what do you mean, Zach Morris? That's pretty funny. Um, okay, let me get one last playlist going here. So playlist. La, 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 and there we go. Let's go. 80s. So 8 minutes left here. It looks like we're going to close about 50 cents. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where did the blonde go? Where did the blonde go? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, and you want to come join us in Discord, you should. You definitely should. You definitely should. So click the link at the bottom there from Virus from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Your question is legit. What's your question? I missed it. So shorts doing whatever it takes, cheating, lying, thieving to keep the stock down. How many times do we honestly? I think they have the same shares over and over and over. Honestly, and the thing is, like, there's no way of proving that though, right? Radio 1610. There's no way of proving that. Right? Your question has fair, like, it has merit, of course, but there's no way of ever proving that. It's not the first time they've done it. It's not the last time they will do it, right? So the shorts will do whatever they want, right? So you know what I mean? There's no way of proving that. I know what you're saying, radio. There's no way of proving that though, right? So there's no way of proving it. Yeah. That's why we don't look at price or set price targets, and instead we trade momentum and put stop losses. Exactly, right? So this is why, again, we've seen it with AMC. What's happened to AMC? I mean, these dudes halted MMTLP 2 days before it was supposed to go private, right? They halted the damn stock so no one could sell it. And what's happened to them? Absolutely nothing, right? What's happened? Nothing, right? The list goes on and on and on and on, right? I mean, these dudes, we pumped. SPRT rallied from $5 all the way to $70 almost, and they did a split, and the split was meant to happen at 100 and whatever dollars. These dudes opened the damn stock in the abyss, and nothing happened, right? So there's really nothing you can do, right? Nothing. So you have to make decisions that are based on things you can control, right? Because if you keep looking at like what the shorts are doing, and you try and predict what they're gonna do, that's not gonna help you. Those who found shares that show that today won't want to go to bed tonight with these earnings. Wait till the breakdown of earnings is given. I hope they can give us. I hope they upload like a little like podcast thing, Kelly, on their website like they did the last time. Keeping it real. That's how they roll. Collect when they sleep, no FOMO. Yeah, Lorenda, exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, keeping it, Mr. Radio, that happens with every stock, right? Happens with every stock in the market. I mean, you think about it, like if the S&P can do that, like if the S&P can explode and crash for no damn reason, who the hell is TRKA, right? Who the hell is TRKA? By the way, let me take a look at Sense. Yeah, Sense is gaining a little bit of vibes there, isn't it? A little bit. Right? If the S&P can pump and crash and explode on bad news, who the hell do you think is pumping that stuff? And why do they give it? Why do they care about? Yeah, down the damn shorts, down with the shorts, off with their heads. It just crossed $2 again, Empress. Okay. Something. But at some point, retail has to go and step up to bat. If they don't, if we need to force them to, well, I will give you a good example. You want to know the last time someone what happened, right? So, well, think about AMC. What happened to AMC? AMC was all over YouTube, was all over the news. This is not right, blah, 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 blah. People are spamming this, cost to borrow, FDTs, we are hiring lawyers. It's on CNBC. Charles Payne is talking about it on the news. Everybody on the grammar is talking about AMC not being right. What happened to AMC? They said, come on, little boys and girls. Sit down. Let me give you a history lesson in why we run the streets. Already? Already. Right? So let me give you a little lesson on why we run the streets. What happened to AMC? AMC is in the abyss. AMC was like the biggest case. What happened to GME, guys? GME, what happened? GME was all over the news. GME is still what are they like still fighting in court or something? What happened? Nothing. Um, what happened to let me you know what I mean? I mean the MMTRP, some lady posted on said some lady said I put my life savings into MMTRP and because we want to fight the shorts and guess what? Money is gone. If you can't beat them, screw AMC short. It's we own the market. They don't give a exactly keeping it real. I think you need to understand that this is your former speaking. It's going to get up tomorrow by now. TJ, JT. Yeah, I think we need to understand that these guys created the market. They have friends in high places. They the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. So trying to fight is in Discord. In Discord, okay, I will. I will. It's a real casino. Yeah. Uh, Discords. Kelly, where did you post it? I la 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 la. Let's see here. I'm just quickly looking through. Uh, Decide. There you go. I just used my spy gains to get rid of a position. Dave, it's not performing. Yeah. Again, I like it as long as it stays above $4. And if it's not holding $4, no, thank you. Absolutely not. I'll let you know. Okay, sounds good. Keeping it real. Yeah, it's trying to recover, isn't it? Yeah, it's holding 80 cents. I remember when this stock exploded to $100 with no volume. Oh, fails to deliver. I feel a chart. Okay, I'll take a look. If I join Discord, once if I join Discord, this is going to turn OG. Huh? I don't know what you mean. But if you join Discord, Michelle will remind you should run the streets. Run the streets. We stayed above 50. We did stay above 50. We stayed above 50. 50 50. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I mean, well, well, I don't know. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Ding, ding, ding. The market's closed, guys. We're up 1% after hours. Again, that's nothing to. Um, ding, ding, ding. As you've seen all day, ultimate low, the last push. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what after hours has in store. Above 50 is a huge, and yeah, 57, exactly, Kelly. Those same levels again, right? 50, 57, 65, 70, and then on the way up, right? So, yeah, again, let me pull up the hourly chart again, just to, kind of talk about the importance of closing above 50 cents, right? We have not closed below 50 cents since last Wednesday. We broke above 50 cents is that Thursday? Yeah, right? So yeah, that's Thursday. So we haven't closed below 50 cents since we broke above 50 cents on like Thursday morning, right? So that thing's been above 50 cents. It's been below 50 cents quite a few times on all these candles. I mean, obviously we hit 40, 43 this morning, but this damn thing hasn't closed a single hourly candle since Thursday morning, since the market opened on Thursday. Not a one candle has closed below 50 cents. We haven't spent a single hour. Like we haven't closed a full hour below 50 cents, right? So Build a base at 50. Build a nice base at 50 cents, right? Build a solid base at 50 cents, and then hopefully a rally. Go retail, go retail. I blame Powell and crickets, Patrick. You had a fun day though. Thanks for the company, folks. Patrick, absolutely. We like to have fun, even when the market is rubbish. We will always have some jokes and some fun. Alrighty, let's go, Kelly. Yeah. So that's a nice little push at the end there. I hope it continues or at least stays above that level. There's some news. FRTX Therapeutics announces positive top line results from single and multiple dose of. Okay, cool. Yeah, so FRTX might be something to watch there for volume. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Is running? Yeah. So Lorenda, they had some news. I don't think I yeah, me two. So let me pull that one up actually. Sitting at we can actually close at 46 cents there. Nice. Close at 46 cents, guys. 46 cents. Anyway, so yeah, so these guys have some news after hours. FRTX here. Uh, they reported some good results for their one of their phase studies, and it's sitting at 47% after hours here. So we'll see if that thing can dip skis and give us a curlies. You know, what time you all on tomorrow, Timbo? 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Eastern. 9 a.m. Eastern for the most part. 9 a.m. Eastern and 54% FRTX. Another uptrend, Ben. There you go. It looks like it's playing games, doesn't it? It's skipping back and forth. 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up. Really? Michelle's FOMO is working? Blah, blah, blah. Revenues. And blah, blah, blah. Anyways, yeah, so TRKA here sitting at 54 cents after hours, right? So, and that thing needs to dip again and give you a curl, right? So, to what level, I'm not sure because I haven't looked at the chart yet. So, whether that's 250 or something, I don't know, right? It's dipping, right? So, not sure. Again, let it pump, we dip and curl, right? So, not just FOMO because it has news. TRKA. So, we'll hang out for like 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we're going to hop off and hang out in Discord. So, hop off and hang out in Discord. Virus already. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you later. And what? And thrust. Have a wonderful evening, Virus. See you later. See you later. Yeah. So 55 cents. Come on, give us a push. We need the what happened to the CEO of GNS? We need the CEO of GNS to bring some more hype. Tell him to stop slacking. Someone says I'll sleep with the wow wow wow. Time to go to 10 hour. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, you know. That's gonna be tough, Mindy. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you're gonna be. He tweeted today. He did. Okay, cool. To see test 50 after hours, but then those but those are weekends. Weekends. Kelly calls them. Yeah. 4 hours of sleep. Thanks to TRKA. 4 hours. Oh, Kelly. Yeah, let me take a look. I think I see what you sent me now. Yeah, I missed your previous message today, actually. Oh, I see the message. Okay, I see it now, Kelly. Closeout date and trade date and 14. Interesting. Okay. Earnings while power was talking. While market falling would be I would we said this earlier, like, we were waiting for these damn earnings. But maybe these guys maybe we should have left them alone, so they didn't have to report earnings. Like, you know what? Stay in your damn office, don't report earnings. Let's take the stock above a dollar, and then yeah, you know, take the damn stock above a dollar. Stay in your office. So next time we don't, how about we don't call them and say, please report earnings. When are your earnings coming? Please and thank you. Nope. Leave the damn stock alone. You know what? As a matter of fact, forget that you're the CEO of the stock, because Retail owns it now. Retail owns the float. I'm kidding. Anyways, so it looks like we bounced up 250 here for FRTX, right? FRTX 250 back to 270. It's all over the place, all over the place. The Sint closed at the high today there. Yeah, closed at the high today. Sint. And that RSLS says, you know what, $5 is not my $4. No thanks, not holding it. So it's rubbish if it doesn't hold that level. But sleep is overrated. Sleep is overrated. Sleep is overrated. There's no way to trade it. What do you mean no way to trade it? You mean like it's too volatile, Alice? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's all over the place. Then I haven't even looked at the chart yet, so I'm not sure. Not sure. I mean, I like for now that this isn't a. Let me skip this song before. I like that it's not just crashing after hours, right? As soon as the market closes, it's like, okay, right to the abyss. No, it's holding, right? So people took profits. I'm gonna just say people took profits, Kelly. Right? People took profits. Whatever else happened, if there was something else that happened, really, there's no way of proving that, and you have no control over that. So for now, people took profits. A lot of you guys sold, right, in the 80s and the 90s and whatnot, right? So a lot of you guys sold it. So what do you think? You're going to sell it and it's going to go up? Rubbish. Rubbish. Back to 56 cents. Oh, come on. Give us 57. Uh-oh. 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 If the next move is green, we stay a little bit longer. If the next move is red, we hop off and hang out in Discord. How about that? I don't think that many people sold. No, but the reason I say that is because it's easy for me to explain without having to speculate, right? Because there's no need for me to speculate. It's sold off. It's sold off. Really, right? With all that volume, it's sold off. That's it. That's it, right? Yeah, they beat earnings. Yeah, RIGL beat earnings there. So earnings, right? So they made 51.3 million. Estimate. Oh my goodness, they crushed those sales, Michelle. Right? Estimate was 28 million. These guys came out with 51 million. They're like, come on, my goodness, RIGL. I mean, they crushed those damn earnings. Wow, crushed it. So that's a massive float though, 170 million. So not sure how that will perform going forward. Oh, that's really not a red move though, is it? You sleep when you're, yeah. 12 monkey sounds good. Yeah, the volume was impressive. Like, is 600 million is a lot of volume, right? A lot of volume. I mean, how else would you explain that in your experience, or in your words? How would you want to explain? I don't see anything yet, Michelle. How would you want to explain the volume of 600 million? Right. So I know a lot of you guys are questioning the fact that it has 600 million, and then also it sold off like that. How, like, what would you call it? Would you call it manipulation then? Which I think is where most of you guys are leaning. Nah. Finch criminal. Uh, yeah, Spinch got in before. Oh, I believe in new shorts. AKLI reports. Okay, cool. Just earnings. I don't see anything that stands out with news yet. Just earnings reports for now. Um, Most people don't realize that. Yeah, exactly. And when trades are back and forth, the volume goes up like crazy. Exactly, Patrick. So it's exactly that because nothing else can be explained, right? So yeah. So, and then Kelly, you're looking at okay. That's is that the new number? 46, 43. Interesting. Interesting. It's still going, Michelle. Oh yeah, 25% there, Michelle. Yeah. RIGL. RIGL. Yeah, they reported good earnings. I mean, they crushed those earnings, right? Estimates were 30 million. They came out with 51 million. Yeah, they destroyed it. Destroyed it. At retail, and now New Rose is putting in Renegade. Sad again, like there's nothing you can do about any of that stuff, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. La la la. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much for being here. It was fun, as much as it was chaos, which was annoying, but yeah, right. Learning experience, that's for sure. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. We'll be back tomorrow, as we are every day, right? So hopefully, um, high today, Alvin. It is. Oh yeah, new highs. There goes. Right. So FRGT, Fresh Therapeutics. Uh, that dip to 250 was actually nice, wasn't it? So let's see if that thing can clear $3 here now. Oh, $3, Alvin. It's up $10 after hours. Okay, sounds good. Oh, am I gonna get blocked and lose my money because the lady don't like me? No, as long as you're not fighting anybody, Kyleb, right? So as long as you're not fighting anybody or causing chaos, right? So causing chaos, right? So again, if you want to join Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Use that link at the bottom. She was on my. Anyway, so that's the link at the bottom from Nightbot, and if the stream is over at that point, send me an email. Email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite. And the revenue of over, and I can't get over $1, Sunny. Yeah, buy the hype, and it's yeah. So that thing's 65% there. Nice, not bad. Ooh, it's heating up, 72%. Oh, right. So 72%. FRGT. Damn, right? Yeah. I mean, that dip to 250 might have been it. What's the email so I can email you on my when you get in? So you have to make sure you sign up for the right level by and then once you do that, email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. Right. So It's at the very top there. Hot rate X. 10X is KB. Okay, nice. Where am I going? That's a good question, isn't it? For the next couple of weeks, yeah. To get some cookies. The float was traded almost 220 times manipulation. There's always a buyer for seller. They were driving down with the ask. Yeah, stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens for sure. Not gonna deny that. Stuff like that happens for sure, for sure, for sure. I've seen it happen in like, yeah, with like level three stuff. So still flat after hours here. TRKA, right, holding up well. And can that thing clear 320 though, Hugh? That's the question. Alan, let's go. New highs of the day, guys, for FRTX here. New highs. New highs of the day. $3.20 ish. I know, right? R7. Yeah. Too bad you don't have after hours, because yeah. Too bad you don't have after hours. Choo, 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 choo. Blah blah blah. Come on, give us 320 then, if we're gonna wait for you here. Oh my goodness! It said thank you very much. Yeah, you could see it coming, Hugh. Yeah, right. New highs. FRTX. Oh my goodness, that thing says goodbye. We hit escape velocity. Escape velocity. Right, so 80% there, not bad. Right, so not bad at all. Again, they had news. That news is posted in Discord, right? So, Fresh Tracks Therapeutics announces positive top-line results from single and multiple ascending dose parts of phase one study of oral, whatever they want to call it. So, it most likely will be a pump and dump, right? Pump it and dump it. Why? Because it's phase one study, and unless this is something special, I don't know. Be careful, right? So be careful. You want more? You want more, Ivan? You want some more? Let's go. Uh, of my YouTube, your main YouTube, yeah. So you have to join with your main YouTube, because you're gonna have to sign in into Discord with the email you're paying with. So you were delayed. You were delayed. Oh yeah, you were delayed. Delayed. Oh, okay. Delayed. 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 Yeah. Let's see if that thing can stay above $3, right? Stay above $3 there. TRK is still holding 55s after hours. Not bad. And back to that. It's playing with $3 here. Playing with. You like that 55, Sai? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's pump in Discord. Let's go, guys. So we're gonna go in Discord and we're gonna keep watching these names, of course, right? So the party don't stop because we're leaving. No, we go to Discord and we continue the party. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Missing out, right? So again, if you do click the link at the bottom there, become a member, sign up for the right level, and then send me an email. And yeah, alrighty, we will leave it here for now. Have a wonderful evening, guys. See you on the next stream. See you in Discord. NVOS party after hours. Come on. But I having a panic attack when it dropped. Emery, yeah, you're not the only one that had a panic attack, probably, honestly, right? So, and yeah, I mean that was quite the drop. That was a 50% drop, right? So that will scare anybody, right? Scare anybody. Scare. My heart is somewhere beating, and your brain is fried. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, at least you closed the stock closed at the same price you got in at, right? So, not the worst. It's not like you're taking a massive loss, right? So you're not taking a loss at all. Yeah, let's go, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Much appreciate. Absolutely, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord. Good night. Let's go, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening, and get back to work, please, and thank you. Tell Jason to nothing. Have a wonderful evening, Jeff. call, calling out my phone to the crowd. You're welcome, Jeff. That's what friends are for, you know. Completely. La, 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 may get back in tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Outdoors. Good job. Good job on that play there, by the way. Good jobs. Is moving before earnings there, Ray? Yeah, there's usually a move before earnings, but then the question is if it's not good earnings, it's gonna reverse it, right? La, la, la. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening, all, and I will see you guys later. Alrighty. It's maxed out, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, especially with this pump, right? The RSI is going to be maxed out, so be careful. See you in Discord, Hugh. See you, Mindy. Work is going to be Kelly. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you all in Discord. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, CD. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Sunny. Bye, Ultimate. Bye, guys.